Hey there gorgeous gays, version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Now you may be wondering, normally we watch FFXIV wake up in bed at the start of these streams. Why have you selected, why is the mouse hovering on a different part of the screen? Well today, because I'm insisting on doing way too much of this game and this is extraordinarily unnecessary. This is extraordinarily unnecessary, but... So you know how when we started the game, we could choose a job that started us in either Limbs or Liminza like we did, or in Ul'dah or Gridania? If you start in Ul'dah or Gridania, you have main story quests, and they're different, because you have different characters and a different place you're starting in, and a starting city that has a whole different thing to it. So what we're doing today, pardon me, what we're doing today is we are making a new character. I'm still making him FFXIV, because... we could make a character that looks different and stuff like that, but one, that'd take longer. Two, I'd get invested in that character, and to me, this is meant to be like an alternate timeline for FFXIV. So we're gonna send FFXIV as a new character. I guess I'll have to spell her last name slightly different, because I think you can't have characters named the same. But we'll start those, and we'll do the MSQ for Gridania and for Ul'dah, to see what those starting city stories are like. Because when you do Limbs of Liminza as your starting city, you'll learn a lot about it, Limbs of Liminza. You'll learn a lot about the characters that are there, you'll learn the backstory there, and you deal with different things. You deal with the Sahagin at some point during that, and your Stola is the character that comes up and meets you first from the Scions. That stuff's clearly not going to happen in the other cities. So, and you'll get to learn about the other cities. So, I figured before we get away from A Realm Reborn, we will go back in time and we will experience those. Because they are technically MSQ, and we're doing all the MSQ. So, yeah, we have to do that. We have to do that. Sahagin in the desert, what are you doing there? Dying. He's dying, that's what he's doing. Okay, I do need to change the hairstyle. Because, we've gone for a different hairstyle. Which now looking at this, which one do we normally have? Is it this one? Fuck, now looking at it, I actually don't know what hairstyle, she normally has. Shit. What hairstyle does she have in the main game now? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. I recognize that pretty face. It's this one. There we go. It's gonna confuse me if it's not the same if it's not the same new hairstyle. It will confuse the shit out of me. It's unlocked when you can't choose it by default. Fortunately, no, because I remember I was deciding between this and the one that I started with at the start of the game. I was basically going, do I want to be Nero from 4 or Nero from 5? And I think Nero from 4 suits her better. Honestly, I mainly changed her hairstyle because when she wears the pirate hats, you can't see any of the... You can barely see any of the hair when she has the other hairstyle. But with this, it works perfect because when she's wearing the pirate hat, it's just the little red highlights that come out one side. I'm gonna save that over there. Actually, we'll save it on another one. But I'm not gonna type it in because I'm lazy. There we go. There we go. All right. I think it was 5th. This absolutely doesn't matter. 5th astral moon, 25 or 26 or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna. This is shit that literally doesn't matter. You're still Limland though. Still Limland. Stuff that literally doesn't matter. But this is the stuff that matters. I reckon we start in Gridania. I think in the main game, when you visit the other places as the envoy later on, I think you go to Gridania first. So I think we'll do a job that starts in Gridania, which is what? Lancer, Archer, and Conjurer. I think, right? Yeah. Well, I'll do Archer. I mean, I'm wearing a shirt that's like that. I think the order depends on what your first one is. That makes sense. I think we did Gridania first. So we'll start with Gridania here. Ah, goodness. In the eastern reaches of the Aldenard landmass, home to the vast dense woodlands and coursing rivers, the forest nation of Gridania. The cityscape is a mosaic of labyrinthian waterways and great wooden structures, so gracefully constructed they seem part of the surrounding environment. The favored goddess of the citizenry is Nofika, the matron. But great faith is also placed in the wisdom of the Seed Seers, young oracles who guide the nation based on the wills of the forest elementals. You have selected Goblin as your starting world. Wait, Goblin? No. Diabolos. Diabolos. We will always be Diabolos. Everyone can join me there, it's easier. Mynafyst. I'm gonna keep my first name the same. How do I... Oh, there we go. I'm still not remembering how you use things here. Okay, and then Sin Blight. Win. There we go. Oh, no, it's too long. It's too long. What? Fuck. Oh, God. She's the knockoff cheap version, so Usin Bolwind. Could do that for the other one. There we go. Usin Blight. Definitely not a rip-off character. What are you talking about? OC, don't steal. Wait, okay, wait, where's my button? Oh, it was just... She's very excited. She is very excited. She is very excited to begin her journey. Damn it. Damn, you have to wait, sorry. God, I don't think I've heard her be that excited in the main game. Oh, goodness. I apologize if I'm like, ugh. I woke up very, very, very shortly before the stream. It's we've got a long day ahead of us, and I have a time limit today, which is always fantastic. Excited to be born. No one tell her she's never going to be played after this stream. Can I delete the character, or will I just forever have 3 listed there? This is an alternate timeline. It's not meant to exist. She can be erased. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch this, because I don't remember what's in this cutscene. I don't remember what's in this cutscene, so let's watch it. Because watch this cutscene be, like, super important, like, halfway through Endwalker or something. You can delete characters. No, I just have to make sure I don't accidentally delete the actual character that I've put, like, 400, 500 hours into.
Here.
It's very loud. It's definitely echoing.
Here. Feel.
Very bright sun. Oh! I completely forgot you showed up at the beginning here. I completely forgot that La Habrea, or maybe just potentially an Ascian, showed up at the very beginning of the game. I completely forgot that. Oh look, it's our job gear. First cutscene is basically a mirror of the ending on 2.0. You're taking a job gear and slaying the Ascian. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now that I've actually beaten a Realm Reborn, I know what that is. It's defeating Thancred La Habrea at the end of the game. Though I'm not 100% sure whether it's just I don't remember it. The red mask okay, 2 things about the Ascian. 1, did La Habrea have the red mask before? I don't remember. 2, the second layer of the red mask that appeared at the front, was that a different shape than at the end of the game? I don't know, it looks thicker. But that also just could be my memory being bad. Maybe it just looked thicker because it also had the red behind it, where at the end you can actually see Thancred's face. But still. But at the end you did it with friendship, and that's why it stuck. This time around it didn't stick, because it was just one of us. Laha gets that red mask when he goes, "Behold, Ultima!" Yeah. When he's from the pits, from the deepest pits of the seven hells, to the very pinnacles of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Oi! Y'all right, lass? Hey! It's the yellow version of this guy. Library wore that mask every time we saw him until he was possessing Thancred, and the red sigil appeared in front of his face. That story when he's about to do big evil magic stuff. Well, I was just thinking, is the sigil a different shape? But I'm just thinking, maybe I don't recognize what the sigil looks like in front of the red mask. So maybe just it being in front of the red mask instead of just Thancred's face. Because, like, obviously the thing that I know the red sigil from the most is Unleash Ultima. Like, because I've done, like, MSQ roulette so fucking frequently. So maybe I'm just not recognizing it with the red mask behind it. It's the sigil he's always used. Okay, must just look different because it's got the mask on at the front. You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Just really drinking. By the way, our beginning of the game is Skyrim instead of a pirate ship. There's Koopos! The Koopos are very excited. They're very excited to see us. Feeling better, Koopo? Oh, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Koopo. We're Moogles, and we live in this world, in this wood, and we're doing an incredible job. We just drove over a rock. Immersion ruined. They're doing a really good job of, like, just staying perfectly steady with the moving carriage. Also, the twins are on the car as they were on the boat in the limbs opening. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, here they are. So our fate has changed their fate too. Damn. You gotta love how this game sets up these two characters so much, and then just forget that Alice exists. I mean, clearly she comes up a lot later, considering she's been name dropped by like fucking 5 different job quest starters. But still, a Realm Reborn forgets she exists after you're introduced to the grown companies. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Koopo. I also want to go by boat the other half an hour on the cheaper carriage option. No, but also just a line of dialogue that he had about just like Aether sickness. So like, I remember us discussing this before about just like how the 12 are the gods of Eorzea, but there's more than just Eorzea on this planet. So how does the rest of the world like interact with Aether, and what are their gods and stuff like that? But if the way he's talking, where it's just like, oh, the Aether is making you sick, is Aether just like super fucking concentrated in Eorzea? I mean, there's probably a shit ton of Aether just around everywhere because of, you know, the Bahamut. There's literally floating crystals of it everywhere, but still. These two are totally normal people. Look at them, not at all looking and dressed like anime characters. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. What's been restless of late? Lots of strange things happening. Have you chance to witness anything suspicious, Koopo? No. Haven't seen anything suspicious. It is in the 12 sword at least, but he said that for Nosha too, so I don't know. Well, I'd assume it would just be anywhere in Eorzea. Because, like, we haven't come here from a different fucking planet, or at least I'm assuming not. Because, you know, we don't have Magitech fucking rockets and shit like that. But, so maybe just Aether is, like, way more concentrated in Eorzea. What's actually funny is that Alisai was designed first, but they needed one more time, and there was one more character short on time, so they mirrored her model and changed the hair ribbon from red to blue and got Alfinod. And then ended up using him way more at the start. I wonder how far this carriage ride would last if you just cutscene AFK. Just gets stuck in a wall at some point. No, it's like in Skyrim when you fuck it up and just like the carriage goes flying off into space. But of course you haven't. You only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Alright, bye Moogles. I'm glad I got to meet you at the beginning with your trumpets and your drinking problems. There's no way you could see them, is there? Or did you? Kajania's still a fair way off, in case you're wondering. Soon as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? I mean, we're all on this carriage, so I don't have much choice. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Bramon's the name, and Pedlin's me trade. Actually, yeah. If this is, like, the first time, like... I mean, maybe it's not the first time, but, like, this is when Alfinod and Alisai, you, like, get to Eorzea. Where were they before this? I'm assuming they're at, I forget, Shah something. Whatever their race is. Like, I'm assuming they're at whatever place they're from and something like that. Like, before they got here. I mean, they clearly knew the Silence first, but also, like, they're literally related to Louis one, so it's like, yeah. Charlene. Oh, yeah, Charlene, because that's, like... Didn't we say didn't you say that's the name of the country and the people from there? It's not like the name of the country is just Charlea, it is Charlene. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I've come here to kill things. I knew it. Going whatever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. Oh dear. What was it that first attracted you to it? Glory. It's always glory. Glory. Fuckfist wants the glory. I'm still making this character canonically Fuckfist. It's just an alternate timeline. I'm introducing time travel and alternate timelines into my LP now, which is just a terrible idea. But I'm still making it canonically Fuckfist. It's just, this is what it would be like if she was somewhere else, not like it's a new character. Gloria, well, if you want to take on the task of other folks saying, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what a coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Honestly, this is one of the biggest draws for me, is we actually get to interact with the people who run the Adventurers Guild very, very frequently. How much did we speak to Barteron? And Barteron is so sick, and I love Barteron. And yet we barely get to speak to the Adventurers Guild people at the other places. Like, you barely get any dialogue for them. And yet we already saw in the Gladiator storyline that clearly the woman who runs the Adventurers Guild in Uldar is funny. So, like, getting to see more of that is like, hell yeah. Fuckfist the badass forest bitch. Slightly different vibe, but yeah. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing and a profit of being dead, and that's a fact. I'll try not to die. Good whalers, hello. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? Well, what's this then? Ah! What's going on? A skirmish is breaking up ahead with the exile. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We did not have... Players, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. We did not have something this early in the other game. Like, did the Sahagin show up on the pirate boat, like, when we started the game? Or is this just, hey, welcome to Eorzea. There's already fighting. Eorzea's fucked. Welcome, here's your new home. Fuckfist takes out a gunblade. Where the fuck did you get? You're not even level 60, what are you doing? That's 2 bleeding close. That's the exile to send us a welcome party though, ain't it? Generic pirate attack on the boat? Oh, there was an attack. Okay. I don't remember that. I should go back and also watch the like the beginning of the game. Joking aside, this will be the last time we meet those feathered things, so just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. I'm just trying to learn about more information on Gridania. It is, well, it's journey itinerant. I'll tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all of Eorzea. They don't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the exile unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. Ah.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Look at that giant fucking water wheel. Wheels, I should say.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
Come on, say it. Say the words fuck fist. Do it,
One
Louis
who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. I'll catch you around, though. Yeah, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for giving me company. Is this the brand new ring? Fuck, this wouldn't have been the worst thing you ever said to say. True. 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 The story of a hero who may yet have a part to tell in the great story of this realm. Femboy feet. You never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied person I can brag about having met and I'll consider a square. So we do actually get to run on them later. They show up in the Waking Sands. Fuck Fist the badass pirate bitch. Badass archer bitch.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Final Fantasy 14. Why do they insist on in the 14 logo having the eye be so huge? Why? It looks weird. It looks weird. Why is the eye always so big? So like, it looks like it just says XV and it's like divided. Tries to find fuck fist, alright. That's exactly who she is. If there's something that fuckfist loves, it's being shoved into people's bosoms. Wait, what? 35x of 8 days. God damn. You, yes, you! Hi. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Are you gonna try and stab me? I am better. Sorry. We're gonna do this accurately because he's far away. I am Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from our enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. You can walk a little closer to talk. We can have this conversation like face to face, like people. No? Okay. Then the elementals kick you out and you actually don't have to start an old dub. But they kick you out for being poor, so you shift to Liminza. Just comparing them. I don't like that. You start there. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Bosom of nature! It's a slightly different vibe. It's a slightly different vibe for the song. Controller. Okay, follow it by doing those things. Got it. Speak to Bert and Nard. I'm fine. I'm fine. I know how to control the video game. I know how to control the video game. Oh, the HUD is gonna be... Oh, right. Right, yeah. The HUD, the HUD is per character, isn't it? The HUD's per character. Oh god. Oh god. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'm not gonna make you watch me change it all. We'll deal with it. I don't think you can copy paste your settings, but I don't know about PlayStation. There's probably some way of doing it, but alright. To be recognized adventure in Seaside Grenadier, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. I'll deal with it for one stream. What if my UI looks like shit? Another grit adventure, I presume. I thought as much. Can I allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested? Everyone here's got to check and see if they've got the clap. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second set for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. It's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak with Mother Mione within and she'll take you in hand. Definitely mispronouncing a lot of names in this game. Without a doubt. You can... Hey, bye, welcome to the stream. You've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. I'm fine. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. Actually, you know what? If we leave it like this, I get to see everyone else's names. Which it seems like at this stage the game hasn't loaded in other characters yet. Like other players. So hey, there is that. Oh my god, I need you to stop. So, oh god, I'm going back to the beginning of the game when everything looked like shit for the UI and stuff, and I'm just like, huh, I remember why I had to aggressively change this. So, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume? Welcome. Mione's my name, or Mother Mione as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. Instance on your own for the first 2 or 3 quests. Enjoy eerily empty and creepy Gridania. Woo! Let's go! Ah, my nose is fucked up. Because I'm streaming too early. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. People live in a state of constant apprehension. And it's not just because they're racists. The exile and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Gallian Empire to the north. That is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dreadworm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the 12 woods was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts around the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing. That Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb to save for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray not to feel daunted by the deeds of legends. Don't ask that you become another Warrior of Light, or that you only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I'd appreciate if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Fine, I'll write Mynafyst. Ugh. Fine, I'll write Mynafyst on the legal documents then. Fine. Fine then. Mynafyst Usumblight. And you're quite sure there isn't an amusing alias? Trust me, my amusing alias is significantly funnier. And definitely not a bit that my viewers are sick of already. But I've literally named it my character, so I can't exactly back out of it now. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania. Nation blessed by the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Wait, Fanboy Feet is your real name? Are you fucking with me? Look, we're Vieras. When we leave our homes, any of our names can be whatever we want. That's kind of our thing. Look at what just arrived. Another goddamn adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers of the very south that Gridania needs. The elder seats here herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not, lest you forget. It is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer! Mind you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Okay, I've been in Gridania for a matter of like 10 minutes, and I've had 2 different people threaten me with hell. Pay that up, Buzz, no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12th Wood of late, you see, and the Woodwellers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often with the way with the folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they know not well, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds in no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. It'll only take a couple years. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own, in time. Happened in Limsa too. They're not even isolated. Limsa is melting pot the city and it's still like that. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mione to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. This concludes the game tutorial. Fucking no it doesn't. Take the first step is venture in the city of Gridania. Let's model the wisdom of Mother Mione and go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. We're going to be hearing that a lot today. Mione, proprietress of the Carline Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? I think you're a formal member of the Adventurers Guild. We must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks with which I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. A massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Woodwellers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the bow. Speak with Athelna, I don't remember how to pronounce that, and she'll explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I'll have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Passemontret, and listen well to his counsel. Master Merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your task, FFXIV. May Nofika guide your path. Slightly different to when they say, may Limland guide you, because she's an indicator. One more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to offer proffer a helping hand. I'm certain they'll be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of the realm's shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folks will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of marmots. I'm pretty sure I said marmots. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the Canopy. Smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to obtain greatness. I never did the whole of the novice for DPS or healer. Not doing those today, because, you know, the stream's already blown off as it is. Main menu. Yep. Navigation. Yeah. There and there's all. And there's everything exploding. And there's everything exploding. Look at all the names. Look at all the names just exploding absolutely everywhere. Look at these people. Look at these new people. Mandicorn Samson, Dranos Thornborn, Augur Lonkar, Leafy Bits. Although they're not a new person. Did I say Bussy? Did I say Bussy? No, Bluesy. I thought it said Bussy, and I'm just like, yet another Bussy character? I ran into a character once called Gothic Bussy. Oh. This is why I don't have this on, by the way. This entire stream is going to be a reminder. Here's why the UI, to start with, is shithouse. Because what the fuck am I looking at right now? Sometimes I wonder, should I turn it back on so I can see other people's names? And then I look at this and I'm just like, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. The game starts you like this. Like, no wonder I got so frustrated with it at the beginning. Fucking look at it. Look at it. It's so absurd. Greetings, adventurer. So you're faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisio of the Wood Whalers. I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherytes are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherytes and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune yourself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once before rushing out into the wilds. I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Return lands. Woo, we can use return. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know what that does. Oh, Archer's Guild's down here, isn't it? I'm probably gonna go into the Archer's Guild first. Something that I've come to realize recently is that I don't get visual overload. Like, I enjoy being able to see all the player names around me. I like having all the information right in front of me. I like watching music videos that go stupidly over the top on visual effects, which is ridiculously unnecessary. So, generally, I'm fine. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm like not typically against like a bunch of flashy shit. Final Fantasy XIV just does it in a very particular way that I'm bad with. One, words. I can't handle a visual overload of words because if my brain sees words, it will try to read all of them. My brain, it's very hard for my brain to tune out words. So when I see that many of them, it's just like my brain is trying to read every single name as it passes by. Just make sure I'm going the right way. And it just can't because there's way too many of them. And then the main thing in like combat with visual overload is just like when the amount of particle effects are flying around, I literally can't see because it's just taking up the entire screen. Yeah, like it's not something that's come up much in other games, but just the way 14 does it, it's like this game's so much to take in at once for me. Probably again because I'm trying to read everything. Like the UI for this game is the most aggressive out of any game that I've ever played. Of just there is shit everywhere on the screen, and if you have all the player names, then it's a million things everywhere. Greetings, friend. You found your way to the Archer's Guild. You seek to uncover the secrets of our art. I know that I think on it. You have the look of one who has received Mother Mion's gentle instruction. Very well, I shall give a brief introduction to archery and Archer's Guild. Skills practiced by archers allow them to gauge an enemy's weakness from afar. To decide a battle with a single well-placed arrow. Should you join, you'll be taught to do the same. Archery is practiced in Gridania was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. I'm pretty sure... Did we literally get this description when we did it, the Archer's Guild beforehand? I think we did. First was devised by longbow sentries of the Elysian and once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Nikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Dwarves home. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but as the hunters vied with one another to prove who was the better shot, there emerged a group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in the practical pursuit of prey, but in perfection. Thus, the Archers Guild was born from the ranks of the Trappers League. Yeah, it's the same thing at the later, yeah. This way, the guild promote greatness in the archery of that, But yeah, it's literally, there's your description there. Right, we don't even have these attuned, do we? Little beam of light we're shooting out of my hand. Do you have access to Ethernet? Time bubble? What's time bubble? The light out of my hands? What? The woo! It's the woo! Again, I would like to be able to see other players' names. Like Tinkerbell. But it's just like, also when I walk in here, my brain wants to die. And this is like 4 people. So... Lazarus. Like, see, I see this, and I have a panic attack. Of like, Faye Pendragon, and Jezra Kaiten, and Bitter Mercy, and Joja. Like, I literally can't even read half of these names. Occult Crow. Kurosora Dawnseeker. Alright, okay, someone's gone edgy. Isn't that all the class stuff is choose as your first class? Ah, okay. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address past Montreaux, master of the markets? I was told to. If you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge, ha! Merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. Alright, officer, and it's a pie off or whatever. If on the other hand you might, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your quest. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. It's like eel pie. A flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall explain this only once. What are the odds you have an eel pie? Oh my god, you got an eel pie! The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and the ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. There was a really loud bird outside. I don't know if you heard that, but holy fuck, that bird was loud. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Right, rock this level 1 gear until we finish. Got it. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. So you needn't fear defective straps and the like? Oh, trust me. FFXIV will be the one that determines whether a strap is effective. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the ebony stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely travelled Uldan merchants, and may I truly say that I've seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarcely knew existed. You follow me thus far. First step in any purchase, select the stalls that meet your needs, then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. The 10-minute watching this old man eat a pie in front of you. Look, people say that the game's a bit drawn out, and when they make you watch an old man eat a pie, then yeah, they might be right. Also, never actually realized. Never realized. Oh, literally the split between the two areas of this and why it's referred to by 2 different names is because it has, like, Uldan merchants in one and Gridania merchants in the other. Well, there you go. See, little bits of, like, world building. Little bits of world building that I wouldn't have been able to understand otherwise. I also think from a streaming perspective that just having the UI not show everyone's character name is probably... It's probably easier for people watching too, to not just see this as the screen they've got to watch, considering, like, they're just... Like, look at this! How do you not see this and just fucking die? Gotta keep them separate, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, Deku. Jesus fucking Christ. And this person's literally called Anime Waifu. And they're amazing in the game because they've cleared like several ultimates. Anime Waifu, and they've cleared multiple, I think that's 3 ultimates, isn't it? To be called Ultimate Legend. I literally don't even read my party members' names and duties sometimes. It's very easy for me to just tune out what I don't care about. See, I always read the part, like, if I'm in a party with people, like, in a dungeon, I want to know all of their names, so I read them all the time. I read them all the time. I'll honestly say that people choosing lore-accurate names, I think, is way more common than people choosing meme names. It's significantly more common. Well, I would say out of people that I'm in, like, random dungeons with, I would say Ultimate Legend style for the Ultimate Weapon, Ultimate specifically. Oh. Still means it's not an Ultimate, their name is Anime Waifu. Yeah, I would say, like, people choosing lore-accurate names is, like, 50 to 60% of people I see. I'd say another 30% of people that I see are people who just have regular Earth names. And then the last percentage of people are meme names. Uwu. 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 When do we do Uwu? When can I say Uwu for an entire stream? I think it's like I think someone was saying it. It's a patch that's like in Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Like Ultimates took a while to be introduced because they're, you know, fucked. I doubt it would be even possible for me to do an Ultimate. Not because I'm bad at the game, though I am. I bet my lag is too much. My lag might be too much to do an Ultimate if they take people like several days to clear. Like to work out how to do it to clear it. A conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. Until the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry, I definitely did that on the way. What are you talking about? Can emphasize how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. Do every quest. Do literally every quest. It's canon. I am thankful that you're an obliging sort, FFXIV. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridani can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. And even in this world, she still chooses the maelstrom. It's alright, I'll have to join Twin Adder at some point. I will have to join Twin Adder at some point. Oh, I'm literally not even a high enough level. I'm literally not a high enough level. I'm not a high enough level to do these quests. Fuck. I guess you're meant to do 1 or 2 story quests. Alright. Alright, I see someone else is scantily clad ephemeron. Do you first archer quest and get a hat? True, that is just shooting targets around town from memory. And I can skip the dialogue for it because we've done it. Run. Run as fast as you can. Run. Ah. I have this weird feeling. We're not going to get them both done today. I have this odd feeling that we're not going to get them both done today. I think we've definitely underestimated how long this will take. There we go. Let's go skip the dialogue as fast as I can. Yep. Aww. We've literally done this, so... And, like, recently, too. Oh. No, I chose no, because I was mashing too hard. No! No! She's got to finish her lip flaps. I am dedicated with resolve. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, these aren't even the targets. I gotta kill some squirrels outside. This will take longer than we anticipated. It's alright, it's fine. Wait, which way am I going? Just outside the city. Okay, it's just something that. Okay, so that is just this way. How did you get up there? Wait, what? How did you get up there? How in the fuck? What? What the fuck? Might be a sightseeing look up there. Run! You have to activate all the Aethernets to be able to teleport outside. And it would probably be slower to do that than just walk outside. Battle, yep. I know all those, don't worry about it. It's fine. Wow! Start shooting! Yo, heavy shot immediately. Let's go. Ah! You know, I'm seeing some stuff at the start here of just like a million tutorials popping up in the middle of combat. I am now remembering why the beginning of the game was such a frustrating experience. I'm now remembering why I got so frustrated in like the first 2 streams of this game with the design of the game. And it's because it's a nightmare. And because it's a goddamn nightmare. Also, I apologize to this other new person who I'm killing everything before they get the chance to. Like, the game just throws a million things at you. I did not mean to attack the ground squirrel. The game throws so much shit at you so quickly. It doesn't give you a chance to breathe, and then it just overloads you with information. I am now remembering what the beginning of the game was like. Done because I'm used to it now with like several hundred hours. And also, I've massively changed my UI. So, seeing my UI like this, I'm now remembering how much of it I've changed. I've shrunk basically everything in size. I've shrunk the size of basically everything. I pushed everything out to the further edges of the screen. Because, like, my map's way in the corner. My chat box is way the fuck smaller. I'm just seeing default UI, I'm now remembering how different mine is, and just like, oh yeah, that's why I can handle physically looking at the game now. Giga Pantsu! This is the one stream where we get to laugh at people's names. So I hope you enjoy it. Because I'm not leaving this on for later streams. Because what the fuck am I looking at right now? What the fuck am I looking at right now? I can't read any of that, there's too many words. When every word is on screen, no words are on screen. That was an incredible joke. That was an incredible joke. Where the main villain of the movie was just like, I want everyone in society to be equal. And then the villains had to murder him because society can't function if some people aren't just naturally better and more powerful and have power over other people. That was the plot of The Incredibles, by the way. That was the plot of The Incredibles, by the way. You may not remember it or what it was like when you first saw it. But you go back and watch Incredibles later and you're just like, oh, this movie's libertarian. Oh, okay. I mean, like, kinda. Also, because you could definitely read the villain as just being like you could understand the villain also being like an open carrier. Because he's just like, everyone should have extremely powerful equipment at them all the time. Because then no one would want to murder each other. Because everyone had those powers. So it's like, it's also that, but it's also just like, the heroes are the people where it's just like, we were just born and built different. And we're better, and wanting other people to have that opportunity is unfair to us. So, yeah, there's also that. I mostly remember the villain murdering people and planning to gaslight people and thinking he was this better hero than anyone else. And he specifically mentioned he's not going to sell his adventures until he's old and about to die, so he can't keep it to himself anymore. Well, he literally has the line, when everyone's super, no one is. Like, he literally has that line. I mean, like, this is also the movie. This is also the movie where it's just like, Mr. Incredible saves someone's life. and to make out how ungrateful people are. He's just like, oh, and then he sued me for saving his life. Isn't that bullshit? To like I horrifically injured and broke a man and he's suing me for it? Fucking dickhead. He says that line immediately after he says, then when I'm weak and old, I'll sell my inventions. Oh, is it immediately after that? Oh. They're on like separate parts of the movie. Fuckfist, have you visited the Barnock on your wanderings? It is I mean, like the guy who shows up at the end as the villain is also literally called the Underminer. It's also that. I haven't seen Incredibles 2. I don't know if anyone did, honestly. It's a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there. I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. Twelvewood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. There's also a Lego Incredibles game. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, that was one of the ones that existed. Barnacle Central Shred, isn't it? Not having the ability to, I can't even ride on a chocobo. We're literally not gonna have a chocobo for this entire stream. I don't think we're gonna get both done in a single day. Not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Doesn't care about everyone being super, so no one will be until he can no longer lord over his spirit or anyone else. Then everyone else can enjoy his fancy superhero toys. I'm just going straight this way. Thanks! Thank you! Random sages just healing me. Man, you're going Samson! Galdio Wisteria. God, look at how many new players there are. There's so many people starting out the game for the first time, or doing new characters like I am. Greetings, Fuckfist. You understand what to expect of you. My name is Galfred, and I'm responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th Sword has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. Proud of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. We must kill it. Great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and newsroom. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12th Sword is ailing. It's one which variety, a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as yourself will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. I'll take armor, because I'll need it. If I can get armor during quests, that'll help a lot. Because I don't want to have to go out and buy anything. After this frontline match, I can be your Uber. Why, thank you. I don't have any gil I can pay you in. I'll just give you the entire gil of my character at the end of this. Like, you know, all 2,000. Galfred, Chief Instructor of the Barnock. I mean, it's an Uber, so being able to pay like makes sense. Galfred, Chief Instructor of the Barnock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Fuckfist. That as well. But I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12-foot creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing in the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for this inspection. The beginning of this is going to be way harder than I remember. Right, mate. I literally have like... Alright, so if we return back, can I even afford it? You joke, but a lot of people will farm guild by just making a new character and rushing MSQ. How much money does that actually give you? This character's name is Thunderjugs. Did say get a hat. I didn't get a hat. I did the first one. I didn't get a hat. I did it. I didn't get the hat. How long is this gonna take? Maybe there's a reason it took 2 streams the first time around. Maybe there's a reason it took 2 streams the first time around. I forgot how much of this stuff was in was at the start. Valentine Hargrave. I like the name. So you'll find bots for people just make new characters have bots rush them through the story. I didn't realize that going through the story gave you that much fucking money. I didn't realize it was like that profitable. That is almost. I don't remember here. I don't remember who sells armor here. Ah, I think it's this way. Tradecraft supply. Is it Tradecraft supply? Fuck! Who sells armor? Who the fuck sells armor? I don't even remember. Oh, Taylor, here it is. Couldn't say that was Taylor. Ah! Fucking, ah! Sometimes shop vendor menus lag and it fucks me up. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well I can buy this one. I already got that one. I can buy this one. Oh, is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. There we go. I have 82 gil left. Fuck. Fuck. What on the leather cockles? Okay. I thought I got pants. Oh no, I got boots. Oh, it was legs I was meant to buy. Fuck. I thought that guy gave me boots. Fuck. Fuck. Actually, I do have an 8th now. I can go to the Archer's Guild. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll do this quest as well. They should be killing some targets in the city and then outside. Break the targets! Ready, go! Listen to the joyful music. Oh, my map is so zoomed in too for the minimap. RUI. RUI being dog shit at the start of the game. Archery board. Totally hit it. Don't worry about where I was aiming. Totally hit. I totally touched the butt. I totally touched the butt. Don't you worry about it. I'm trying to see if I can remember where they all are. I can remember like a couple of them. Even my targeting looks different. Like, why is my targeting? What is this circle shit that's appearing around? I don't remember this circle link, like this circling system for aiming appearing. I don't remember that, and I don't know what it means. And I am now confused. I don't remember this. I don't remember. I've clearly changed something in how I have my targeting set up, but like I could do circles around stuff. Someone up there is dead as hell. Totally hit it. Don't worry about it. Hey, come, Blade. Whee! Damn it. This is probably faster. See how just goes down such a long path. I shot the things. I broke the targets. I heard the music. Da, 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 da. You know, the one from Melee or whatever the game is. I think it's Melee music I'm thinking of. You've returned. Trust you've done that. Yep. Now you must kill Oppo or no. This is North Shroud. Which I can't get to from here actually. Can I? I I don't think that's actually open, is it? No, I don't think it is. Wait, is that North Shroud? Yeah, it is North Shroud. I got it teleported. I got it teleported. I don't remember the beginning of the game being as slow as it is. See, my brain was thinking, I know the beginning of the game took a while, but I just didn't understand the game, so... wait, can I get out this way? I hope I can. There's literally no other way for me to go, so I fucking hope. Circle is a highlight target. Pressing X when you've circled, hard targets. Interesting. I think I've turned off the highlight target then. I think I've literally turned that off. In that case. Yeah, my brain was thinking, I know, like, it did take a while for us to actually go through the start of the game. But I feel like we got distracted a lot. Like, we were killing a lot of things. We were exploring, like, Lenosha. I was doing job quests and stuff. So, the beginning of the game is, like, if you know what you're doing, you just got to speed through it. Then, like, you'll know what you're doing. I forgot. No, actually. I mean, I think after this, there's no more moments like this. But the very beginning is just like, go talk to a bunch of people, go kill a lot of things, etc., etc. There is a lot of that. Listen to the soundtrack, try to be Breath of the Wild. Hunting logs? You don't get money for hunting log. Because right now I need money more than levels. Oh, you mean we were doing hunting log at the start. That makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to attack the level 9 one. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to attack the level 9 one. It's fine, don't worry about it. No mistakes were made. No mistakes were made. Why'd the other one not get music? Don't run away from me! Oi! Did it die? It did die. So. Ready? Whoa! Whee! No fall damage. Let's go. Right, the archery one you have to kill a lot of too. Right. I'm now remembering. I'm now remembering a lot more at the start of the game than I thought. Maybe been faster to do some of the quests in town, actually. There might have been some quests in town that were just like, hey, go deliver this item for me, or just go talk to one person. I mean, like, I know it's only the start of the game, so things are easy, but I imagine even for the start of the game, if we stuck with literally nothing but level 1 gear, there are some solo instances that we probably wouldn't be able to clear with literally just level 1 gear. Archery is definitely the most fun early game. Oh, yeah, no, I'm very much enjoying just looking at things and just pressing a button. And having to kill 8 of them and then 8 of another one. Oh, look, it's the XR. Look, they're right over there. Oh, the Marochus. They're across there in this gun. Far away. That's right, we're killing so many things now, we'll hopefully get a couple level ups. The Fate system. Odin? Motherfucker, these motherfuckers got Odin off stream. I didn't get Odin. But they got an Odin while I was at work. Unfair. Unfair. I was upsetty spaghetti. I mean, I almost got an Odin without them, but you know, then no one could fight it, and then we literally fought the same Odin on stream like a day or two later. But still, the thing I'm attacking? Ah! Ah! Now I'm just attacking these two things. The lock-on system is weird. How did I don't even remember that being a thing. How did I turn that off before? I don't know how I did that. But I don't like it. I don't like what it is now. Because like the health bar was showing one thing and I was shooting something else. I was very confused. Like, does something that makes locking on for me more complicated in this game? Yeah, I'll pass. I didn't even know you could turn it off. It's like baked in. It's a baked-in feature of the targeting system. What, to make aiming at things even more confusing? I hate how it is. I hate how it is now, because it makes it even more confusing to know what I'm actually going to attack. It makes that even more confusing, and I can't handle it. So I'm glad that I turned it off. I just didn't know that I did. I don't even know what purpose it would serve. Hey, do you want to attack something, but not have any details about it? Well, boy to howdy, do I have the thing for you. Oh, what? What's purpose? What's its function? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I think that's a Metal Gear meme. I wonder how long it will be for me to go through the Metal Gear series to get to that meme. I mean, like, I've heard the meme used in a shitload of videos. And then I think I saw someone once say it was Metal Gear. I'm just like, oh shit, it's Metal Gear. So it might be like this super meaningful scene, and then I'm just gonna get to it, and I'm just gonna like, ah, it's like the meme! Although I feel like that's probably gonna happen a million times in Metal Gear. There's probably a lot of memes that I know that I don't realize are from fucking Metal Gear. Given the people that I watch, and the people that I speak to, and just the communities and stuff that I have been around and things, there's probably a shitload of memes and references that I know that are Metal Gear, and I don't know they're Metal Gear. But I believe that one is Metal Gear. It's like, as much as I love Revengeance, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to play Revengeance again. Because now that I've literally started any Metal Gear and I'm going to be doing other Metal Gears soon, maybe I'd actually understand stuff, and I'm just like, wait a minute, like, I already know that, like, Raiden's a cyborg. Yeah, because the 2 DeathSlam.mp3. If you're hard targeting on one thing, you can highlight something else and perform a single action on it, and they'll switch back to your hard target automatically. So, like, as a healer, if you're hard targeting a tank by 1 DPS 6 hit, you can highlight down to them and throw a single heal, then automatically return focus to the tank. Does it automatically return focus? Because I thought it just continued attacking it there. It felt like what it did. Welcome back! I was able to do them, so I did it. I did it. Give me a hat. Give me a hat. Give me a hat. Oh, I can skip cutscene. This one I can skip. Yay! Eye patch is close enough to a hat. Eye patch is close enough to a hat. There we go. Oh god, wait. Oh god, I still need 2 things. I didn't even get money from that one, actually. Actually, do I have any gold pieces I can sell? That's not inventory. Where's inventory down here? Inventory. Fuck. Does anyone want to pop in where I am and give me, like, enough gold or gil to buy pants? The game wants me to buy pants so I continue the story. If you're hard targeting one enemy, the highlight target will only take Or if you press X on them, otherwise you'll do one action to your highlight target before returning to your hard target. That sounds incredibly confusing and complicated, and I don't want to do it. My fist is technically prior in this universe, but the eye patch, it calls to her. And it's a red one, too. How much money do I need? That's not what I want. Ah! Oh, I regret this so hard already. Fuck it. I take something to Lance's guild. Oh god, it's way more than I thought. Oh god, it's way more than I thought. Oh god, I thought I'd just take something to Lance's guild. Okay. Hey, hello! Hi. Can I have some money? Can I have some money? Hi. Can I borrow some money? I don't wanna have to keep doing quests to just earn money to be able to continue the MSQ. I'm regretting this already. I'm regretting this. We're back at the start of the game and I'm hating it again. Can I have some money? Here, I'll give you... how much money are you willing to buy for a mushroom? And that... 10,000 gil, that works! And a finger... And a finger sandwich. Thank you. 10,000 a lot. But thank you. Yay! The stream won't take a million years. Yay! Thank you. You have saved the stream from being incredibly more boring. Thank you. There we go. Now it's all level 5. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hot dog buns, I will pass. What's the easiest way to get to there? To Central Shroud. I know I recognize what song was just playing. Or at least it feels very familiar. Madness here. God, our character looks so fucking stupid. God, your characters look... The fact that they just have random fucking dye colors doesn't help. Like, you're at the start of the game, and it's just like, alright, you gotta buy all of this gear to start. Okay, and also we're going to ensure that none of the colors match each other. Why? Why? Like, it would look so much less ridiculous if all of this was just undyed. Alright, I've spent way too long getting this gear. Okay, seeing other people's names might be a good thing. Maybe seeing other people's names so we can see the characters need weed might be a good thing. Maybe we should have character names on more frequently. Can I turn on character names and shrink the size of the words so so it doesn't take up everything on the screen? Ready for inspection? I think you passed muster. You'd be surprised at how many young promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Cockfist. Woo! And the bow, thank you. The bow. Woo! And now we can equip the bow. I already had on a good bow. Oh, right, I got a bow from the quest, didn't I? Right. I already got on that. Shut off, Nancy, get the funny ones. Where's that option? Fuck Fizz, by your tireless efforts, you've proven yourself a friend to Gridania. Believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Tireless efforts? What? As on your mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents you from disclosing its details. You have pledged your participation. We'll authorize to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in its world. So you will lend us your aid and I shall proceed with the briefing. Chasing shadows. Now it's not dialogue this year. This is actually what we're here for. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12 square. It may also be whether Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, the lone adventurer may yet succeed. I think independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizens of FFXIV. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. Well, I already had to agree before you told me this. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we shall shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. It is there the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Don't get yourself killed. I'll try not to. I will do my best to not get dead. I will do my best. Right, my sprint's on here, isn't it? Party, I will join your party. Hello. Murder everything for me. Be my stand. Isn't stuff at Lifeman stuff like level 15? Or am I thinking of it? There's a lot of parts in Gridania that are just like little tucked away forest areas off the side of the maps. I might be thinking of it differently. And also they're attacking me. Oh, it's part of the fate. I was like, why is things here attacking me? Nothing here is hostile. That's what it is. Yeah, level 2. Oh, it's the tree ants. Maybe that's why I'm thinking this is a high level place. Yeah, it's the tree ants here that are high level, which is the same with the rest of this starting area. Wait, I can ride Burb? I can ride Burb? Wait, Burb is two-seater? Well, I mean, I'm literally here. But, oh, I can ride Burb. I didn't know I could ride Burb. Look at this fucking sword. Jesus. You're about to enter instance battle. Oh. Oh, did you just ban the party before I got to it? Nice. I was about to say, did they finally make it so you just, like, auto-dissolve a party when you do an solo instance? Or it just, like, says, hey, rest of the party, wait for a second? Instead of having to leave and join and leave and join and leave and join.
Someone's already here.
Voice acting? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it's these two.
Oh, dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
I literally forgot Ida's voice, so I didn't recognize it when I first heard it. I literally forgot what her voice was.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papa Limo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
You right there, Ida? You right there, Ida?
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo!
You know her, Kuplo Cop?
I drank with her at the start.
Exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Were you the one drinking or not? Is this our dark stranger? It's a bit racist, isn't it?
How are the readings?
Also, they have masks? I've not...
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
Did Y'shtola use one of these and I've just completely forgotten this? Did Y'shtola use one of these and I've forgotten? Because, like, we first ran into her around that, like, in that underground tunnel thing from memory. She did? Okay, I've just forgotten.
Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
My eyelashes are falling out. Yeah, getting stuck in my eye.
The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, when this sort of thing happens.
Just, god damn it. So I'm pissed off the elementals. Oh, it's a big angry tree! Ah! Oh, it's several big angry trees.
It seems we have little choice.
So there's going to be something that is different about starting in different places. Especially with Gridania. We hear so much about how, oh, don't piss off the elementals because they'll get super mad and stuff like that. But in what we do, we don't really see that. Where here it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, literally the start of the game is someone stabbed a tree and now the elementals are so pissed that they're trying to murder people around them. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. This seems faster than the Gobi fight. I feel like the fight with the Gobi with his shoulder took like a while. I don't even know it suddenly got very loud. I swear every stream I'm doing the 14 now, I'm making the game. Actually, you know what? We did alter our volume in the other one. The volume settings may not be the same as the other characters, so the game may actually be louder right now. The game may be louder than usual because I haven't altered the settings. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by little bulbs. Oh, I gotta turn down the mic too, Jesus. Yeah, like I have the game way quieter than I normally would playing it, and it's still louder than what I can hear it. If that makes sense. So yeah, I think that the volume settings are not adjusted to the new character, so it is very loud. Yeah, I feel like we did a lot for some of the farms and everything like that before we actually met Yashola, did we? I mean, like the Bannock is basically this game's like this area's equivalent of some of the farms, but I don't think we did this quickly, right? I think we did. I got some tech. I don't even have an AOE. Stop it. Which one of you two is curing? Which one of you two is curing me? You're a thaumaturge and a pugilist. None of you have cure. What? Papalimo, are you somehow using cure as a thaumaturge? Is that what's happening? Black mage might be getting out of the way of mechanics. Yay, we murdered all these trees. Surely the elementals will be happy with us now. These birds outside are so fucking loud. Our first Jolly Rancher. I swear it took way longer to get our first Jolly Rancher. Actually, did they cut out more Realm Reborn quests when 6.1 happened? Is that what happened? Because I swear it wasn't this quick before, was it? Or was I just doing a bunch of side quests for Summerford Farms before? Maybe it just happens earlier here and there's like more stuff later. Or maybe we were just really slow at the beginning of the game.
Feel. Think. Crystal Bearer.
And by that I mean the person who was nearest to grab the rock.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm,
Crystal
yet it has since
Bear.
grown dim.
Hydaelyn was a
as it
lot
hath
bigger at the end of the
faltered,
game.
So hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power
Journey
to
through the game
banish
like
the
heal
darkness
Hydaelyn?
dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh no, there it is. There it is. No, that was just one of the little ones that surrounds it. There it is. There it is. It's a giant fucking
By
rock.
thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
There's multiple of us. There's so many Warriors of Light, because it's an MMO. Because it's an MMO, so there's like a shitload of them. It's not just me, I'm not special.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on
I know I've
all
seen this before, but
creation.
I don't remember the details of it. So I just want to take them in. I'll skip it when we get to Ulda. It's just been a hot minute since I've seen that, so I don't remember it.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
You picked up the radioactive rock. What were you thinking?
And what have we here?
Oh, it was an Ixal. A dead one too.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
Ixali chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
They have a lot of characters doing dialogue that's like off screen that you can, like is not subtitled. Hi. What the fuck just
Giant
happened?
crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kapow!
Oh. Well, that version might move into this cutscene, so probably shouldn't directly skip it. True.
Here is where we part
True.
ways. Till next time, take care.
Yeah, might all count. Fair. Trying to think which of the Scions would be for there. I mean, the two that are left, I think, are in Urion.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Why does that feel like a trap if I carry this evil sword with me? Off the top of my head, that might be one of the very few voice Moogles in the whole game. I can't think of any. I can't think of any others that I've seen. Kapow!
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now?
mentioned, Gooflo Cobb mentions that we, like, spoke to each other on a carriage.
Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
These two always get stuck together on missions, and they do not seem to get along. I swear half of the stuff with them is them just bickering. Alright, I'll take the magic blade. Alright, we're pulling the blade from the tree stump. I think that makes me king? I think I'm now king. I think I am king. Away, noble steed! Probably will be just Thancred given what the second half. I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean. Ooh, thank you. Schmoop Meep. New character names are great. I cannot wait for that person in like 6 months to be deeply invested in the character of Schmoop Meep. Fuckfist, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you've been spotted doing battle with enraged Treants. I don't really have to find you none the worse of the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? I got a bleed. It was magic. Yeah. And a sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. Okay, so that's certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in Central Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. No, it's a claw, because they don't fear their claws because they're birds. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. Ha 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 ha. So you've finally been acquainted with the Eater and Papa Limo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish. One of them looks like a pirate, or whatever it was, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Woodwhalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Fuckfist. Although our unknown visitors elude us still, owing to your efforts. We have acquired important intelligence with Ixali Throat. You have my gratitude. Like when we meet up at Vesper Bay, we go with Thancred for Ifrit, Papalima, Nita for Sylphs, and Utola for whatever it is we did in Limsa. What do we do in Limsa? Titan. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able to. Yeah, to be fair, Orion is not a character that's done much so far. I mean, we have several more expansions. But yeah, out of the Scions, they're one that hasn't done much yet. Eggs over Queasy. Eggsy? Galfred, chief instructor of the Barnock, wishes you declare to Chico egg sucks. Fuckfist, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed. And I am require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. Task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chico population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you deliver them to Mon Rangoon at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Go kill things. Alright. Rebel Steed! Ubba, let's go! That's not the button. That's not the button. Ride pill in. There we go. I think Eden probably was supposed to be a bokeh and Tsukomi routine like the Mars Fighters and Yakuza. Strayman and Goofball. Strayman constantly riffs on the Goofball. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's definitely what their thing is. Definitely makes sense. That's definitely what their thing is. Oh no, I pissed off a second one when I did this too. No! I made the cicadas angry. I made the cicadas very angry. The blood draining me! That's blue mage stuff. It might be slightly more high level than me at this stage. Maybe just slightly. Maybe just slightly. Bam. Hell yeah! Alright, Gilbert Spire. Hello. Moranguin, you literally they were literally right there. You could have done it yourself, but I've solved the problem. I saved the realm. Classic Japanese comedy style that doesn't often translate well because straight men can come off just as an arsehole in English when that's not really meant to be the vibe. I think Yakuza gets the vibe more accurate, but I think it's unfair to compare anything to Yakuza's localization. Like in this, it very much just comes across as the two do not like each other. It must be adventurous sitting in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Ryanga did do some combat in 1.0 using the 1.0 Arcanist, but I don't know if he does anything combat-wise in this. I can't think of... I literally don't know if I've seen him outside of the Waking Sands. Except for when we rescue him with everyone else. Like in the Castrum later. What was that name over there? Did I say Sassy Girl? Just Sassy... How was Sassy Girl not taken? Damn. Seems, however, that you have little trouble gathering the X-Acts in their stead. Excellent work. I should send them over to Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these X-Acts are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, you know, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hero who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. What the fuck? He was an Arcanist in this escape from Castrum Century when breaking out with the silence. Okay. So still an Arcanist. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hyurian population in Gridania. Holy shit! How is this the first time that I've heard of this plague that happened in Gridania? See, this is why malaria, I mean, creeping death. Oh, they're mosquitoes, not cicadas. That makes more sense. This is why we do MSQ for the other places. Because I'm now learning about a plague that's in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Those together Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your time assistance is most appreciated. Hell yeah. Give me a potion. Oh, I get them both. Oh, I'm fucking greedy today. I do apologize for the yawning. Woke up early to do this. Surveying the damage. Got a Gilbert Spire named Moranguin. Needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. I apologize to all my French viewers out there whose language I'm just totally butchering. I guess Black Death would make more sense, even though those were fleas, not mosquitoes. Cicadas, mosquitoes, fleas, whatever they are. Whatever they are. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Barnock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how you treat requests from the Conjurers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just tired. And if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily livid halfway went behind the surveying equipment provided by Hero Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into the so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hero Pauline at the Gabinell's Bower? Going to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interiors of a cave to the south here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch it. It's not may the navigator guide you or anything. It's may the matron watch over you. Noble steed, away! Thank you. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, Pi. It's not even marked on your map where to go, so there we go. Alright. We're going into this cave. Are you like watching? Oh, there's a level 7. I'm gonna be attacked immediately. Ah, I'm attacked immediately. Are you like watching my stream to see where to go? But I do thank you. The stream will take significantly longer if it was not good. Stream minimap? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That works too. That works too. Yeah, we're not here for the intense gameplay of the beginning of the game, so makes it a bit faster when I have assistance. I do thank you. Shoot, bang, bang, bang. There we go. You really did leave a lot in this fucking cave. Damn, why'd you... They're just water spiders. Oh, wait, the water sprite? The water sprite's not even angry! It's not even a hostile thing. It doesn't want to be dead. You do one dance. You're not even attacking. You just dance at them and they're just like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Oh my god, get away from me. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whatever this soft targeting system is, it's also locking on, like doing the soft block on whenever I get attacked. It sounds like a pain in the ass to deal with, and I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not going to. Gavin, Alice Bauer. I don't know if I've ever entered this building. I don't think I have. Hi, Pauline. So come on, jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Get it, because it's Pauline. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? I found a bunch of bullshit that fell out of someone's arsehole. Would you like it? Oh, but this is the equipment I left for the soldiers of the Bannock. But the first sign of danger, you say? I see. All is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to the map to the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Yo, higher leveled stuff. Higher leveled stuff. Let's go. Soldier's breakfast. Pauline and Gabrielle's bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing anole population, as well as to gather one of the scaleskin's eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on Naked Rock? Oh, they're like, yeah, they are like level 9. In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjure often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the anoles that remain within the territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you'll have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. I feel like a lot of this balance that we're doing here is just going around and murdering the local wildlife. A lot of it just feels like murdering the local wildlife. Like, we must return balance, kill a bunch of them, and kidnap their children. Got it. Anoles. They really are a bunch of anoles. Oh, get it? It's a butthole joke. Look how good I can hit things. The elementals demand we murder their children. It is the will of the elementals. Kidnap their children and do fucked up experiments on them and kill them. The guy at the steel's like in the middle of all of them. I think I'm gonna be killing more than 3 of them just grabbing the fucking egg. Oh, they're all mad! They're all incredibly mad! They're all so mad. As progressing indicated, we're currently at 7 out of 23 quests for Gridania. We're not getting both done today. We are not getting both done today. Not happening. Again, I can't go infinitely. I have plans later today. It's already been 2 hours. It's already been like 2 hours. It's already been like 2 hours. My goodness. Alright, I can run down there. It's literally just there. Whee! Did less damage than I thought it would. I was expecting that to take me down to like 1, considering how little health we have at the start of the game. Ow. I grabbed the thing. Oh, you've returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Karmazon at the Bannock? Animal eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. Perfect meal for a soldier. She'll be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Oh, we're just taking the egg to fucking eat it? The egg was just for eating? I had to kill so many more things to grab that. What the fuck? Okay, that's actually further away than I thought. That works. That works. That works. Yeah, look at us. Look at us hanging out on the side of this fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? This thing turns into a ship when it flies. What the hell? Why? You've got the coolest fucking shit. What the hell? What the hell? There's the lone hero up there. Ice Inagami. Look at all the names everywhere. Yo, you want to eat some egg? Who goes there? Oh, fuckfist, it's you. Another delivery? I got an egg. I got an egg for you. I'm not certain I should be the one too. I never got that's an anole egg. Troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say here Apollyon sent you on this errand. I hear the anoles are more numerous than ever. You appear to have managed to with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, fuckfist. I've done like so little at this point. And everyone's already just like, damn, you're amazing. Just talking about shafts. Just talking about shafts. I look so absurd. I look so goddamn absurd. Look at all the achievements. Hell yeah. Fuckfist, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I'd appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Oh shit, it's a golem. Oh shit, it's a golem. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero eventually decided to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it seems something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that a hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me true. A shadow of the Colossus. On any other day, I dispatched my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Excali incursion in the West Shroud, an area of Belago. So these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Exile somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever it is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. Of course. I knew you'd not let me down. You'll have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you'd best make haste. Is this the Imp Dungeon? My brain is telling me this is the Imp Dungeon. This lock-on system is making it very hard for me to lock onto the things I want to lock onto. It is! Yeah, Spirit Hold is this. This has actually come up in the story. Oh my god. Just look at us! Look at us, we're so badass just flying on this thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So cool. Ale stan. I agree. I stan ale as well. I don't even know if ale's like there are some beers that I like. I think the ones that I like are usually lagers. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here an instructor Galfred's request, you say. Thank the matron. Doubtless already knows, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the riot. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. There's a fate going on right now. Everything will want to attack me. The fate's going on right now here. Everything wants me dead. Wait, they won't be dead anyways. Place did come up in this one. No, they're not gonna hit me. Damn it! They hit me. I don't know my AoE yet. How many of these are the fate ones, and how many of these are just the things that live here? Like just normally. A great shadow towering over me. One that 12's good's grace. An adventurer, please, you must save the hero. I will do my best. I will do my best. Maku Kakarov, hello. I think I saw your name before as well. Action cancelled, you're under attack. Ah, I'm under attack! It's alright, Maku, we'll work together and we'll save us from being attacked by everyone and everything. Witless Woodwailer. Galfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Oh, I'm gonna wander out very slowly. Overwrought Woodwailer. Away, Valvina! Where is it? I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then, I'm not sure what happened. Actually, this is a golem. I do remember when a golem came up when we were in Limbs of Laminsa. It was literally summoned by La Habrea, actually. This did happen, yeah. You were sent to help? I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must need to return to Gridania. Satsias must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Gasp. Gasp. A solo instance. Oh, right. Can I do this to leave party? I can! You can target the party from there. What? There we go. Spirit old broken. I'm wheezing heavily. There he is! O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. He's going to be speaking another language here, right? And it's because we have the echo, we can understand him. It's the golem! This same thing happening. Oh, I'm a giant rock! Actually, the other place that we see the giant rock is next to, like, the ruins of the Dalamud around here. That is another place that we do see these giant rocks. And there's also some in Khan and outside of Khan. Not actually La Havre, this guy's a Black Master. Oh! Oh. You're strong, but you're strong enough to withstand this! What shit talking? You're around here, not La Havre? Yo, Hannibal! How are you feeling this morning? I woke up like right as I was going to start the stream, so I feel like kind of shit. How about you? How about you? The reason I slept in late last night is totally Hannibal's fault. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Sorry, but I've got the power of Mummy Crystal on my side. Golem's a fucking piece of shit. That the golem could be vanquished. I'm fucking wrecked. Hell yeah, let's go. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Do you want me to shoot you in the face? And you ran away. I mean, at the end of the game, we did see way more of them. I got maybe like 3 hours total sleep. Yeah. It's great. Damnation! Has he eluded us yet again? I'm busy meeting you here. How are things? I killed a golem. And now I'm getting a memory headache. Memory headache. Whatever are you? Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yeah, we must be prepared for the worst. Yeah, it would really suck if Garuda came up, considering she's one of the more powerful primals. Oh no! Withered. The same fate as befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the 12's wood. Oh, this is back then, right? Yeah, yeah, right. Echo. This is from way ago. I mean, disturbance in the etheric flow. The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Poir forewarned. And so one of the primal have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wow! Gotta love our TV static in our memories. Ah, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be very latest in Charlatan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Ouch. And she is always wearing a mask. I believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12 Swords barely recovered at all. And the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Exile and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? You ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then these 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. I mean, at this point, we still don't fucking know. We've been to Realm Reborn and we still don't fucking know at this point. Ah. Ida, look. Hmm? Golly! And this is what exactly? Another disturbance in the aether, and freshly manifested at that. Seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry! Ah, and that's how they found us. Got teleport to the future and then probably just got depression and is stuck in a bar. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. Hey, one of them's covered by an eye patch. Good news that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. Bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget that 12's Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which this dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians set a hero to offer the place back to the elementals, by way of the rites of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well very consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is to risk alienating the 12's Wood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall save the hero to safety, and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Ailstar. But where are my manners? Pardon me. I am Papalimo, and the tactless one beside me here is... Ida. Papalimo and I are surveying the 12's Wood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... No, never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Are you... from an alternate timeline? Where you became, like, the savior of us all and rescued us from prison? No, that couldn't be you. Attack me, watch me give a fuck. Oh, wait, I don't! Since 1.0 players are the Disputed Warriors, like 2.0 players never get the real answer for where the 1.0 warriors disappeared to. Because it's not just, oh, they're playing the game still. Wow, one of them was extraordinarily committed. All the others gave up when I left the stronghold. You, though, no, you gotta keep it going. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation. If I am any judge, that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mio. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Actually, Mio, I can do it. And the idea of living in a place where just, hey, if something bad happens, the people who live there are just gonna get super fucking mad and lay waste to everything. Like, the elementals still seem like the most picky sons of bitches. I mean, there was that one thing in, what was it, the Conjurer storyline of the elementals, where it's just like, oh look, the elementals actually do want to help, and we literally saw them. But still, the elementals seem incredibly finicky sometimes. Welcome back, Fuckfist. A little bird tells me that the hero needs party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there was one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will in the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Fine. Now then, you must have a suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. You now are no longer homeless. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Ill. Guild leaves are various things for the city of Alma Man and tasks which a bishop would like to undertake. Gontrand is our guild official, or leave me here at the Caroline Canopy. Spoken to him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he's here to make your acquaintance. Guild leaves, those super useful things. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It's a truly splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Fuckfist. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. She's really leaning into this whole mummy role. We have access to recommendations. Woo! We can be told how to play the game. On to Bent Branch. Impressed by your progress, Mune wishes to send you to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. How's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? I do not scowl so, I speak out of habit. Actually, Bent Branch would be the Summerford Farms, because it has an aetherite. Do not scowl so, I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since I first walked through the door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetherite. It is, in other words, a perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetherite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. That's a safe way to get to your destination. Choco Cape Singer should not hesitate to lend his bird to a capable adventurer like you. Be sure to introduce yourself to Kaitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. So many Chocobos. I guess Chocobo Porters would actually... probably won't use Chocobo Porters in the future, considering we, have our own, but yeah, the start of the game might help. Oh, the Choco Capes are there. You have to go somewhere first, right? To actually be able to take the porter. I think so. I think so? I believe so. I'm of the understanding so. Well, yeah, did you have to... Oh. What? Oh, my game is lagging a little bit. Hello. Hello. I thought someone fly by with the... Oh my god. Oh, I hate this lock-on system. I've pissed off everything. Everything is mad. I need your help. I hate this lock-on system. I really do. I really fucking do. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Everything is getting so pissed. Yeah, I got an animal. Yeah, I did the hunting log. See how much I did the hunting log? It was so sick. Everything must die. What? Write it. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the inconsistency of not knowing what I'm locked onto because I have 2 different things I can lock onto. I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of that being a system in place. Whee, let's go. The Blood Dragoon? Jesus Christ. Slightly more badass than Aja Dragon. Is that a Midgast on my mount? Oh, minion? What the fuck? What the fuck? I do have to wonder sometimes if seeing minions could possibly be spoilers. Like, some minions might just be, it's a fun thing that they just put, but some of the minions might be, hey, this is gonna be a thing later, so, like, be warned. You must be the venture immune some word about. I'm Kaifa. I mean, like, as far as we're aware, Blood Dragoon is a contra. Well, because they want the blood for the Blood Lily. Or whatever it was. You must be the venture immune some word about. I mean, yeah, as I said, as far as I'm concerned, Midgoslam is currently fucking dead. We can literally go and look at its corpse. I'm Kaifa, head wrangler around these parts. Heard many more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome venturers, it is fair to say we had our doubts. Till hard-working folk like yourself said about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. Any road, you've got mind to help out the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've got a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. And you come highly recommended, so like, don't go letting no one down, eh? Alright, pressure's on. Pressure's on. Apparently they're a botanist. The blood of the trees is. Pretty sure it's still turned on the main account. It's just that when the auto lock when you do an attack setting, it's just hard targets. You don't have to bother with highlight target. No. Like I can do this. Like I can do this, and when it rotates between people, it's that arrow that appears like if this arrow appears above their head, that arrow is what rotates to other people. It's definitely like that on my main character. And when I press circle, it unlocks from everything that I've locked onto. Not takes away from my second lock on, and I still have my first lock. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so fucking much. You shall not trespass. Go there, head wrangler, Ben Ranch Meadows. My appears most distraught. See if there's anything you can do. 7 hell, some bastard Kikun have gotten pregnant with me chocobo eggs. The little faithful was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it. From the damn thing, they dropped the egg, it was clutching and run. Some lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, Milad had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about this, Kikun. Would you mind heading over to Matron's Leaf and have a word with the soldier named Rosalind for me? The Ratman nests in her neck of the woods. She'll know what to do. So many chocobos. Ah, sorry. Bram. James Bram. Again, this is just a single episode to let you know just how fucking shit the UI is on a default and why it took me several hours to actually make it in a way that's not stupid as hell. You're on Kaifa's behalf. I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures. He can earn nuisance at the best of times, but now we must add trespass and chocobo murder to the list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. Hi, Simba. And who better to than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west here and make an example of exactly 4 Kikun scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Kill exactly 4 of them. Do not kill more of them. Vivian Nanami. Hello there. Huh. I'll be honest, I never knew this was here. I was kind of imagine playing without it. Like, I use it in basically every fight that's got multiple enemies, no matter what job I'm playing. I don't know how you would. I don't know how you would use it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I never knew this was a thing. I never saw this on here. But it would be really weird if you do 5, don't question it. Key codes have a very particular way of understanding things. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Die, Kikun, die! Like, how do you use it in multiple, like, in fights against multiple things? I genuinely don't know how you do that. Just letting balloons, this sound is so funny. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know how you would use that in a fight against multiple mobs effectively. I don't. Why is there a Broodseers down here? I need help! What the fuck? It jumped down from the cliff above me. What the fuck? Why? Why did it do that? That's from up there. That's like directly above us. What the fuck? What the shit? What? Because I was angering stuff like, and then like it didn't take into account like horizontal, like vertical differences, and it was just like, well, you're pissing off things near me. So I must attack at everything. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikun will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Raise your own chocobos and eat their eggs. Don't look down. Ocean job. A wood whale at the matron's leap is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of a nearby heaven spiller. Ho there, adventurer! You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the road to the heaven spiller here. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You'll let that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. You'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Just be careful when you're up there, because level 30 things are up there and you will die. You will absolutely fucking die. And yeah, if this tree goes, we kind of can't go past this area of Central Shroud, because there's no other way to get up to this area than this giant fucking tree. I mean, there's flying, but not everyone can force their chocobo to fly, so. I was like, hey, be careful. You have to go to the edges of this. Don't fall down, take all the fall damage in the world, and then be immediately one-shot by a dynamite. Don't fall down. Don't be a dickhead. Got it. Being a dickhead is my best talent, but I'll try my best not to. I'll try my best not to. Oh, neck stiff and sore. Hey, Theodore. Literally the whole 30 things right there. Oh, you cleared the root of blue trumpets. Wonderful, to be quite honest. I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, it's not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Okay, the route possible is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the Central Shroud since Calamity Orbit split the area in twain. Oh! Oh! Oh, this height difference wasn't here before. Oh. It is not perhaps the easiest path to walk, but there are also those who believe the will of the matron herself caused the central of a heaven spiller to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Ugh. Ugh. Not an eye patch hat. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. In the grim darkness of the forest, Theodore is looking for an adventure to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operations are taken quite seriously by the woodwhalers. Which reminds me, mayhap was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I'd go myself, but well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Do you want to, like, ask someone if you can change? Like, I'm sure they wouldn't want someone up there who has to defend the place, who's scared of the place they're trying to defend. Whee! Hey, Rosalind. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kikun thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. Nah, we're going decent ways ahead. Alright, Uber! Thank you. I'm glad I have someone teleporting me around with a flying bird. I headed up north. Wait. That was south. Wait, that is north. I actually don't know where we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Go a completely different direction than I thought. Never mind. There's a campfire and a worn leather bag. It was literally right there. I thought it was like over that side, but I'm an idiot, so that's to be expected. Oh god, I've pissed off the locals. I feel like their aggro range is massive right now. Well, because I'm such a low level. Yeah, you get away from me. Yeah, you fuck off. Cowards. Okay, there's a lot of quests in a row here that are very, 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 very short. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. Inside we have a grooming brush and a roseling oil? Wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Branch Meadows? Bugging me, I think a alongside stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find the shadow. Now you sound angry. Alright, what are we killing? Threat level elevated. Rosen would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I prepared this letter containing everything we know about a mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has been committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard to the eastern gates of Branch Meadows. They'll to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. So if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it. So where? Okay, so there's someone down. Oh, I have to go to that one first. All right. To the Barnock. Chocobo music is so good. You are the postman right now. You're posting me around the entire world. Elmar! Fudd! You don't look like you're here for training. I got a missive. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. You follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Mount Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. And may you not die a brutal death. Oh, I hate this. I hate this lockup system. I really do. Handing out one posters, but it's just an ass. So it's just a black hood and a mask on. If you see anyone in a hoodie, I'm gonna continue that line of thought because it's going bad places. Hey, what's that? What's that saying? What's that quote or like the catchphrase that Borat has whenever he sees something? Baroness! Alright, let's move on. Alright, hi Bernard. Curl press down, they've had twice these. Alright, well, you're in the party. I forgot you're in the party. You have business with me, adventurer? If you're in the party, I think I have to be in the party to bribe it anyway, so. Rosalind is right to be cautious, but the stranger adventure so close, yet to go such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on my branch. We appreciate the help. I shall write my name here, yes. And here, take it. You'll find Ilgar in the stables, past the Aether. Doing Shroud Star Quest. Hey, have it. That's exactly our plan today. Well, if we have enough time, we're also going to be doing the Ulbar ones. But yes, we've restarted the game so we can do the MSQ for the other two areas because people say that A Realm Reborn is boring and they don't like it, but I like A Realm Reborn. So I'm doing even more, and I'm literally making 2 new characters to redo more MSQ. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Stranger, I came here so fucking frequently to breed chocobos. Wait, different timeline. What's this? A shadow stranger near the matron's leaf. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmer, I see. Good, good. What's left to inform staff here? Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Level ups. Migrant marauders. Elgar would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day. An excitable Lalafelder was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. Is there any truth to what he said? They're literally, like, at the top of the rock there. Is there any truth to what he said? He might be problematic for the other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing between the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. Hi, Numa Heat. Hi, Numa Heat. Numa Heat. Oh. Ride pylon. Oh, okay. You're in the stable. Ride pylon. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Chocobo says it just constantly hits its head on the roof. Oh, we're going down south. We're going down south. Oh, here we are. Those places keep being a lot closer than I thought. Oh, look at all the roselets. They're on my own thing. Look, wait. Different character. Doesn't matter. Vulture egg. There's vultures around here. Oh, northern vultures. Things from North Strider are invading the place. Why do the elementals only fucking care about killing? I swear they talk about like the elemental, like the way the Gridanians talk is that like the slightest problem could happen, and the elementals would take it out on the people of Gridania and just be like, "You fucked up. You moved one of our you touched our thermostat," and stuff like that. But like so many other problems happen in the 12s wood, and the elementals don't like. There's a bunch of Ixali trying to summon Garuda. The elementals didn't do shit to stop that or even attempt it. Literally fucking. There's like multiple strongholds of the Guardians over here. Wait, where's Lothair? Oh, Lothair's down further. Oh. Sorry, I thought we were coming back here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sorry, we're going back down that way. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's a white jerk. There he is. Hey, Lothair. He's right over Lothair. Sorry, this is just bullying the French stream, I guess, which is ironic considering I have someone with a French name that's flying me around. A northern vulture. 2. No, defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could admit that last detail from any official reports. I'd rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I'll not permit this to happen again. Sure, buddy, sure. I definitely trust you. Wink. A hero is often late. Look there, a guard at Galvan Spire wants you to visit the hedge tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the south here and speak with Hero Leone. After heading to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation, and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? Just be like, oi, you're missing your flight, idiot. Well, boat ride, I guess. I'm the one who's taking flights. Delicious apple. Nom 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 apple. Nom nom apple. So straight down. Leonie! Hello! Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, then I might divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. That's just the boat around the other side. And away we go! We are now at 1523. Definitely feels like we sped up a bit. I mean, a lot of the starting ones are the actual stuff of welcome to Gridania. Here are the people to talk to, and they will introduce the aspects of the town. Where now it is just go around and like you're doing chores for people at this point. Wait, before I go, do you want to fuck my dad? No, I'm pretty sure they want to fuck out. Oh yeah, I know that's what we say. It's a Fire Emblem joke. It's a Fire Emblem joke. You bear a message from Hero Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft. It does sound grave indeed. She'll organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Better make it a 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Oh god, are they the ones who send out people down there? And then the whole thing happens with the Veer and Ada? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh no, no, ill. Put back on the iPad. Salvaging the scene. Mel, a local at the Mirror Planks, wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with another matter, my lady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By no vicar's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With no one willing to risk another encounter with the creature, can only assume that gods remained strewn across the ground when the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage all cargo you can and deliver it to Kyther at Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. Setting up for the first Gridania dungeon. Did that happen over in Limsa as well? Did they mention in Limsa, hey, there's a bunch of shit happening at Satasha? I mean, like, we were dealing with, like, the Serpent Reavers and stuff before then. So possibly. Wait, no, this is not a party. This is not an instance. This is just kill things as they spawn. I talked about the pirates. It's set up for dungeons. I wonder if they'll mention Copperbell Mines when we go to Ul'dah. I wonder if it will happen. Frog is dead. Sasha wasn't mentioned specifically, but the pirates we faced were the main villains of the build-up, yeah. Yeah, the Serpent Reavers, and then they showed up, and then it's like, oh, they're now in Satasha! Mwahahaha. Oh, Ben Branch. I might need to ride through this one. I'll take a ride on that. I'll take a ride on that. There we go. Ride Pillion. There we go. Whee! Look at us go! When do I get this mount? When do I get this mount? I want it. It looks fucking sick. And it has a giant knife on the front. There's definitely mounts that I've gotten early that I should because of different methods that are definitely spoiling lost songs for me in the future. Oh, it's a cash one. Ah, you spent money. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted to buy the bike. I really am. I really am tempted to buy the bike. There's like a lot of things actually in the cash shop that I want. Like, there's a couple things where it's just, that would be good for glamour. And then I want to buy the bike. There's also like a shitload of minions, but I already bought one minion and I'm just like, I don't want to make getting every minion to be a thing that I do. Even for the flying first person. You look badass to sell. I should join you. Because, yeah, like, getting every minion, including cash ones, also just is like, buy every single book. Because they all, like, I'll buy the encyclopedias because I like the lore, but, like, I'm not going to go ahead and buy every single, like, the 10 art books they release per expansion kind of thing. Is this text important? Oh, that text is... They sent me 2 different texts and an email about the laser appointment that I have tomorrow. I think it's a bit overkill. Partially want this one because Wing Gundam. I mean, that's fair. I just want the bike because I just, like, badass on a bike. Just imagining myself as Raiden, just, like, as he's driving up to Sam. Look, there's a total badass. You have a delivery for me. I have some fallen cargo. Ah, there's a shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from Mirror Planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in Deepcroft, or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. And also the music. The music's good. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night, it does. If we're ever need adventurous skills, hope you'll be around at least to lend a hand. Reference to an old Square Enix game. Oh. Actually, there is that... Is it possibly the same game that has, like, the boss fight that's in Kingdom Hearts 3? Because there is that boss that's in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like in the spaceships, that's just straight up from one of the old games. Oh, no! Oh, please! No! Gods, no! Leia's egg! Fuckfist, you must help me. I saved our stables for a moment. When I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg, sorry. You're sure the chocobos will lay another? God, you don't understand. The egg's extremely valuable. I must find it! We get a potion for this one. Leia's legacy. You'll help me, won't you, Fuckfist? Thank you, thank you! Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you ask the others if they notice anything unusual. Someone running off with the egg? Yeah, I saw it. I don't want to stop them because I'm lazy. Bruce Chase the Blasty is from like the 80s. Bruce Chaser Blasty. So 80s it hurts, there's a name. The defining theme of Gridania quest lines is egg. The normal way to eat an egg. Seeing anyone acting suspicious, most certainly did last. A man it was, ran off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. Say an egg was took, then I'd say that was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without proper learning, it's nearly impossible to get one to hatch. Why didn't you do anything about it? Nightfall Star Crash! Everyone salute that future Dark Knight. A chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elysian fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Gods, you don't think he... Why the hell didn't I accost him? Turns out everyone here refuses to do their fucking job. Damn, there's some shit going on down over there. Oh, it's literally a boss fight. It's literally a boss fight. Okay. It's a giant water sprite. Have I seen any odd characters about, aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. Ouch. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Liquila. But if you say you ran away from the stables at the time, then who was with the chocobos? The thought plagues. Yeah, this is the Summerford Farms of Gridania then. Which I imagine we'll have that probably too in Horizon, in Ulda. Horizon or Camp... no, it'd probably be Camp Blackrush. It'd probably be Camp Blackrush, actually, never mind. Of just, like one of the little outposts that you just, like, do a lot of quests for in a row. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. Now, the culprit should only take Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we're dealing with someone well-versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is the bloodline of the Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Oh my god, Ishgard's coming up. Camp Blue Fog? I'll die. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. God, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, look a lot. There's eggs thieves from Ishgard, like you say. Why do you go running off towards Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down. That's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Fuckfist, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Fine. I'll go murder an Ishgardian. It'll totally be fine. I'll totally make everything smooth when we go into actual Ishgard. With luck, you may catch thief on the road to Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Where is Tamtara Deepcroft? Wow, it was like way in the corner of Tamtara Deepcroft. There it is. There it is. I was wondering what your animation was doing. It's the egg with half of the shell still on it for some reason. For some reason, half of the shell still on the egg. Woo! And away we go. I do thank you, Pi, for being my thing here. Snarkus Fienduring. Okay, other people's names are pretty good. Other people's names are pretty good. I still can't leave it on permanently. Because it's way too much for me to handle. Especially walking around Aetherites. Oh no, wait, is it in here? I think it's outside. I think it's outside we're going. Yeah, outside to the left. I don't think it goes. Does this door work? I don't think it works. Fly through the door. Or we can clip out of the map. If you want to clip out of the map, we can do that too. If you want to clip out of the map and we fall into the void, I'm down for this. Is that the first time I've seen the map be clipped like that? It might be. Alright, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. Look at all my flippy tricks. Jump into the void, embrace the void. That's what the void sent are. That's what the void sent are. Oh, Kuplai Kopo. Wait, no, that's a different name. Kuplai Kop was the other one. Kuplai Kop was the other one. Kuplai Kopo was different. Isn't it? I think I thought one we saw before was Kuplai Kop. Why am I getting a fourth text? Sorry, a third text. No, the other one's an email about my laser appointment tomorrow. God, you'll last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. Flip into the map to go through out of bounds to get to the ultimate fight. Speedrun circle, let's go. You can't have a Koopa, the egg belongs to Liquidlight. John Raimi Blackheart. Who in Holone's bloody fury are you? Oh, those sobs at Ben Branch hide themselves an adventurer, did they? Oh, hello. Yet another complication. As fast as gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Why are you all so mad? Wow, they're high levels. I do not like their levels being this high. You'll not have his egg, Koopo. Actually, I need to... Oh, they're healing now. No, poison. I'm using poison. And then I gotta kill everyone else. Also, maybe it's a laughing, but it's all a place you get to peer into the void. Weird, because you would think that it would be a Rogadin thing, because you're smaller, so you can see more of it. But I guess you're smaller, so you can tuck into a lot of places. Oh, I have this one. She's tougher than she looks. Which is impressive, considering how fucking tough I look, considering I'm fucked it. Like I'm a giant buff-ass fucking Rogadin, I look very tough. You're winning, Cooper! I'm now just imagining like an edit of that comic. And it's just a Koopo like flying in on its child playing video games and just being like, are you winning, Koopo? I'm now just mentally imagining that. Da. We did it! Woo! We saved the day. And the egg. Thank you, Koopo. We murdered Ishgardians. Hopefully this doesn't have repercussions if we want to go there later. What's that, Koopo? How did I come to be out here? Oh, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Koopo. So I snatched it up as quick as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Ben Ranch Runners myself, but it might be safe to if you did it. I'm sure Luke will be very happy to see you, Koopo. Yeah. That's FFXIV. That's FFXIV. Oh, I'm impressive and awesome? Fuck you, I am. I gotta learn some music at some point. I really do. Wait, I'm not even part of your party. I'm not even part of your party. Right, solo instance. Solo instance, right. Forgetting. Wow! Look at it. Such an upset, man. I love it. It has a knife on the front. It's just got a giant fucking knife on the front. Derek's Calvin. Something crystal. A Waru crystal, I think it was. Chaos Avenger! Oh, Avignar. I thought it was Chaos Avenger. Chaos Avignar. Look at that. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? I got you Leia's egg. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight, and is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, FFXIV. It's good to see you and the egg safe back and sound. Back safe and sound. Words are hard. Words are difficult as fuck. So I was correct in my assumption that it was an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly anticipate the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me! It couldn't be the same one, could it? Moving hand that unlike the savior before Kytha. Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods, what we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see Yum in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs me at the smouldering sleeve and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. That's why it has a giant Moogle thing here. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if I went for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. May well be that the Moogle that has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? FFXIV, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luculla wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. Cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I'm still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Uh-oh. What happens? Well, I can't use a shield, so... What unsettled you? Crimson. He appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. Okay, go away. You know, this really seems like what you'd get yourself a chocobo, but no. It's got to be a Grand Company thing. The chocobos they do here? No, this is for breeding for racing. I do impose again, but I need your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I've noticed that exactly dirigibles have been appearing over the 12th wood with increasing regularity. The frequency of it does not bother me so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred sire, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals will not suffer the exile to profane it. Yet the movement have been coming and going as they please, and there is a sign of protest from the Guardians of the 12th wood. This actually tree came up when we started doing Conqueror stuff. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I've committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and also you deliver documents to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Something's gonna be fucked up soon. Don't know why I'm celebrating. Ah! Sorry, it's just... there's so many fucking words here. Look at them all! It's just... I can't read any of it. Okay, well, I also can't read it because some of it is Pilmike and Antcover, which I'm bad at new words that I haven't said. Existential bread? Oh my god. Existential bread. Yay, possible chaos! And then we get to kill chaos. Zephyr Obsidian. And you can definitely tell the differences between like the types of names that people go for. Like Karaya Zarita and or Helgane Menorah and stuff like that. Like, and then you can tell the difference of just like how people name their characters. You're still gonna blow the Millennium Tower. Not again! Not again! Cannot wait till the end of the August before where it blows up again. Hello there, FFXIV. Where do your tireless efforts of Reborn tremendous have reached my ears? Snowy morning. Alright. What do your tireless efforts of Reborn tremendous have reached my ears? Folks, there have not but the highest praise of you. So only have a knack for making Mother proud. Give her the good work, you hear? A letter from Liquid. Shit's fast, yo. It's the entire contents of the letter. I swear someone's just about to play Undertale. I swear I heard "dada." I have a slightest inkling what this could be about. Here's going on. Godspeed good. I have a mission for you, FFXIV. Suffice to say is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, so you must be prepared. Edgeworth Sephiroth, that sure is a name! Someone has their likes! Make what arrangements you can report back to me the moment you are ready. Does my current gear count as ready, or do I need higher level gear? I'm ready. To guard a guardian. And it's mine to assign you a mission of great import. It might just be my memory playing tricks on me, because we spent so much longer doing the beginning of the game before. Because, you know, I just started the game, so I didn't know stuff and I was doing other things. I swear we spoke with Barteron way more frequently than Mother Mune. Although maybe I just remember that more. Maybe I just remember talking to him more because I did the pirate voice for him. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Oh my god, there they are! I see the twins. Based on Lucalot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. FFXIV, please see this letter in the hands of Bowlord Lewin at the seat of the first bow on the Quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I shall expect he'll need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, FFXIV. Actually, that is a question. Because we do the envoy stuff. Michael Dale. You're in a fantasy game, and the name you give your character, your gladiator, is Michael Dale. Well, it's, you know, different things for everyone, right? You know, if we do the envoy stuff, how much of the envoy stuff is different? Because obviously when we're an envoy for somewhere else to go to Limbs of Laminza, we were never an envoy for Limbs of Laminza, so... Oh, I have the other quest marks on them. Okay, I need to... Sorry, I need past one astronomics to go away. Where is Bowlord Lewin? Fuck! The archer was. Fuck. Because yeah, like the envoy stuff to go to Limbs of Laminza is obviously new because we weren't we didn't go there to just be like, hey Melwib, do you want to like help others? Like we were the one going on her behalf to other places. But like even when we go to Uldar, are we gonna have different dialogue when we go to Uldar because we're from Gridania instead of Uldar? Mel will be like, who the hell are you at the very least? Yeah, that part will be different. But like, yeah, I'm like, would going to Uldar change? I'll be honest. I don't remember what the actual stopping point here is. I don't remember. I think you're correct. The envoy would be mostly the same besides losing Luminescent. And the quest after that is just go do Satasha, but Mom is telling you instead of Barteron. Yeah, pretty much. An urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. Proceed to the seat of the first bow. You can do that. Ah, look, it's another one of those places that you very rarely get to enter. It's at a very specific story circumstances. I think we were here once before. This will be Barteron telling you. It's just we wouldn't know who Barteron is. Yeah, because it is the others who tell you at each place there, yeah. So, you are FFXIV, the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. I don't send you wish words with me. Mune has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. You have one of them. The other one is occupied. I've got the horse racing going in the other. Matron forfend! They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? My guess is this. Then we get congratulate the party, the headache, and then envoy. Yeah, a couple quests left, yeah. Before Novica, I swear those filthy bowmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf! 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? I mean, I imagine when we go here, this is going to be when we fight the Ascian at the end of this. Because I'm pretty sure we did that as well. In, like when we were in Limbs Laminsa. One of the final quests we did was fight the Ascian off. Like he summoned something or something. Can I help but think this plot bears the mark of a masked devil who has eluded us for so long? We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But there's no such time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure me that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! We're all dead! And we're fucked and we suck ass. Is the exile, sir? The exile of a mass at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody elves. Fuck this. Mune believes you capable, and I cannot think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day, aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Of course. I'm just noting that the character of Fuckfist has an eye patch that has 3 X's on it. Now that I saw it that close up, she has an eye patch with 3 X's on it. She's always on brand. That much you can say. Though her outfit now looks like trash. Make haste to the Guardian Tree. Central Shroud? Central Shroud. Wait, I can't teleport out. What am I... Like, I'll teleport out. Wait, I can't do that. You have to find all the Aetherites. That's not worth it. Lucina Emblem? Alright, someone's an Awakening fan. Marquis Heartfilia. Name's great. Making it very clear what she's about. Exactly! Hi, my name's Fuckfist. Here are my tits, and here's my XXX iPad. Hey, bye. Griff, Luna Kitsune. Nelson Clark. Again, there's definitely differences when it comes to names that people give their characters. So I feel like I've blended the different concepts that people give their character names perfectly. I feel like I have done the perfect blend of the two. Which, to be fair, other people could as well, but I don't know the other languages to do that. Because, like, you've got the people who go for the lore-accurate names, you've got the people who go for just the edgy fucking names, and then you've got people who go for the memey, ridiculous shit. Where I feel like I have blended everything together by giving my character the lore-accurate name of Mynafyst Blightwind. But the lore of that is indeed the fact that it just translates to Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. And is and is like the closest that I could get to lore accurate for actually calling my character Fuckfist. Oh my god, that is a huge slug. Why can I not get up? I am lagging like hell. I didn't actually, wait. I didn't even get to speak to the guy. Just entering the area started it. So let me actually go to the character and do that. Luke Harkle. I'm trying to think if that's a reference. Or what that would be. The boat will attend you, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost! I will accost them with a fist to the face. I'm not even the punchy character. Oh, mournful voice of creation, or mournful voice of time. Okay, so these are the Ixali that are speaking in the Ascian language, or they're speaking Ixali. Squawk! Attend me all! Definitely as badass as that. To us this forest in Oko belongs! Wisdoms and paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals, banish we shall. Our ancient home, reclaim we will. Squawk! Lukaku calls a giant ass French snail. Oh, is that what the giant slug was? I didn't say the name of it. I just thought it was a giant slug. Are they attacking the tree or are they just yelling? I think they're just yelling. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Oh, we've got a lot of people here. I feel like this is a lot more people that helped us when we were helping Swiftport. The rest from the main host with me. It's that time we remind our exiled guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Everyone, squad up as massive groups. You, FFXIV. You can do it on your own because you're clearly the most capable. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. The squawk. Hurt my throat, it shall. Ow. Defeat the exile! Ah, kill them all. The enemy chieftain is mine. You always get these types of quests. You always get these quests where it's just like, your character's not meant to be the biggest badass in the world right now. So you attack the ads. Let the other person actually attack the main boss. So to be fair, even at the end of the pugilist, that's true. Even at the end of the pugilist, like, oh no. I can at least I'm at least doing something then if I'm poisoning you. If I'm hitting you with poison to poison you, it's at least something. They'll die. Rock. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Look at this giant war. Ah. Thanks, lag. Thanks, lag. It's alright. It's alright. I didn't need to know what the game was doing for those few seconds. It's fine, don't worry about it. Playing on US servers is an interesting experience. Log on, please. Oh, that's the boss. Wait, no, it is the boss. I want to poison you again. There we go. Sin Caller. Have we not run across anyone in Gridania who named their character as Sin Caller? Perish, unfeathered one shall. We're not gonna die. We'll be fine. Look, you're almost all dead. See, you're all dead. That one doesn't count. Nor do those ones. Creature of the abyss, mine enemies, strike down! A void scent. Oh, there it is! There it is! Flanga! Flanga these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Correct. See, I thought this thing was summoned like in the other one. I thought this thing was summoned like after we killed everything else. I thought there was like a cutscene to summon it. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering. It has been a while. Like literally several months. I think that's the thing that we killed though. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster left flank, where the battle yet rages. Hey, give me that look. And this is when the Ascian will show up. There he is. Here, think, feel this dick in your mouth. The source of her strength becomes clear. She is ripped as fuck. You may have bested the golem, but you will not. You will not fare so well this day. It is a cutscene to summon the other thing. Maybe that was just an extra void scent before. And then you get the cutscene for the other thing. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to commands, that I may smite mine enemies. Okay, that sigil is different to La Habrea's, right? That sigil looks different. Because La Habrea's, doesn't that have like things going up here or something? That one looks different. It's depending on which of the Asians do it, that they give like different things. Cope, seethe, mold. It's just what their crystal says. 50. Again, I'm still worried about the future of the story. If it's there, oh, there's a much bigger one. I'm still kind of worried about the future of the story, because like I really like the Gallians, and especially Gaius is like a main villain. And if like the villains in the future are just it's your crystal but evil, I'm concerned because that feels a bit too basic for what the story's done here. But then I've also heard people say that like Final Fantasy XIV story gets to be like some of the best stories ever. So I think that confidence will be allayed, but still at this point, with what the ending of 2.0 showed me. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I'm not a tank. I don't have mitigation, so hopefully this goes okay. I should be pugilist to be an actual fuckfist when we go to Ulda, but I kind of want to be paladin. That's why I have mitigation. June, you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. It's a lesser gargoyle. It's not even another gargoyle. Also, wow, look at the skybox. Skybox got fucked off. Look at it. Look at it all be evil. Writhe. Writhe is the venom eats away your flesh. No, I'm literally the one poisoning. I'm literally also doing poison. How is this possible? Because I'm fucking sick. Because I won't even need to use second wind. Literally, the Ixal was a higher level than this lesser gargoyle. I trust you on object to our assistance. Hey, Eden Papalimo. Looks like you could do with a hand. Yay, now we kill the masked mage. Unwelcome guest. No matter, all shall fall before me. Wahahaha. So slow at being a thaumaturge masked mage. Like that's saying something considering it's a thaumaturgy. Whence comes your strength? Jolly Ranchers, bitch! I like the image of this dude being super dramatic and fuck fist, just being like, yeah, okay, I'll kick your ass. This fuck fist is having echoes from another timeline where she's already defeated the Ultima weapon, so like, her echo allows her to like kind of sense that she's a badass in other universes, but timelines clashing and then she won't exist after this. Timeline gets weird. This is canon, but it's weird. the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Oh, this one dies here. That's why it's La Habrea in the future. Then that's why this one's not La Habrea. God, this one died here. Paragons? That's what I heard. To bring us a chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Hello. You helped a lot. Fuck this, you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stood the exile from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here swiftly as our legs would carry us. Sensed? You literally have goggles that tell you where it is. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out! Surely there won't be another one. To say you have played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I'll see to it that you receive the thanks that you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Lima and I are actually helping the Gridanians. And we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why, yes, we are Shallayans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Wait, are all of the Scions Shallayans? Because Y'shtola is, I believe, as well. Are they all from Shallan? I keep getting this confused. Lore details are hard for me to remember. Like, I love the lore in this game so much, and it's so hard for me to remember it. Oh, because I think we discussed that the tattoos are Shallan. And stuff. I think this came up before. Memory bad. So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that! Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when there's someone is me. I think everyone who has the tattoos are stuffy there at least. But I could be remembering them. Do you think you had that problem with the first time, confusing the Scions with the Shallayans? But this is even more confusing, because now I'm just learning that I feel like all of the Scions are Shallayans. Even the ones that aren't from Shallan have learned that. Tattoo is basically the fantasy equivalent of a PhD from Shallan. Okay. Okay. So they've all studied there, even if they're not from there. Though these two are from there. And I think Y'shtola is confirmed from there too. I don't know about the others. Well, Alphinal and Alisay. Because they're like the grandkids of Louisoix. And I'm pretty sure they said Louisoix Shallan as well. So literally, that literally just leaves like what Urianga and Thancred that I don't know where they're from, and I guess Tartaru. Dude, calm down. I'll tell you later. Will you? I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quiet. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Bye. I love how even the Scions are wearing mismatched gear. Like, you see what Papa Limo's wearing, and he's wearing, like, standard mage stuff. And then he just has yellow gauntlets on. Like, even the Scions have some mismatch gear. It's also the issue that a lot of these little details were not exactly nailed down this early on, so some things may be a little inconsistent between early AR and later in the game. Yeah. Yeah, some things where it's just like, if it is accurate to later on, I can be reminded of that, and if it's wrong, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because, you know, it'll, they'll bring it up later with the correct lore. It's alright, it's only been a game they've been working on for 10 years. There may have been some stuff that they realized 10 years ago. Hey, wait a minute, that's kind of dumb now. Feet. Are you part of the free company Feet? Damn. Damn, someone's going for a look and they're rocking it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. And, you know, if someone's going for a look and they definitely have it. Is anyone else scared of this man? Because I am. There's so many people here right now. Oh my god! It's Dante! What coat are you wearing, Dante? Dante! Dante! What coat are you wearing? And I must see. It's one of the red mage ones. The duelist garb. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's literally this. I'm pretty sure that is the same one that the actual red mage that teaches us wears. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. He's a fashion leader. Why would you be scared? You're correct. Sorry, my bad. My bad. So I'm scared because his fashion is so strong that I feel inferior next to it. Konohamaru Uzumaki. Someone's a weeb. Am I allowed to shit talk? No, probably not, but still. Face of it. Just so Bonnie. See, another thing is that, like, playing a Viera is so easy to have lore-accurate names, because basically literally anything can be a lore-accurate name for Vieras. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Ooh. Hello, Luan. I've awaited your return, Fuckfist. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading exiles to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Fuckfist, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You've been here for like 3 hours and you've saved several problems. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. You are seldom mistaken in appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder seers here will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Oh, is she here now? There she is!
Seer, my lady.
Oh, am I meant to be doing something? Oh,
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
So, like, up until this point, we've killed a couple, like, fleas, a tree or two, and stuff like that. But I guess at this point, we did kill, like, a demon. Like, we're not Godslayers yet, though you become Godslayers relatively early in this game, considering. Though later you become a Godslayer Slayer, and that's a pretty big deal for Ultimate Weapon. Now, for your hardest task, get me a better voice actor. So does it start in the patch quest, the new voice actors, or is it in 3.0 that, like, every voice actor changes?
My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
And the last time we tried to do that, it fucked up, though. So hopefully this one doesn't get fucked up.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Always a friend, at least in this timeline.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
So is Green Bliss when they had that... Is Green Bliss when they have the speech to just be like, here's the different grand companies, or is Green Bliss a different thing? Gridanian Ring! Oh yeah, I guess you can't get every item for all the characters. Because you get these rings for the city you start in, and they're untradeable. Damn, no character can have every item. Damn. 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 They gotta do us like that, don't they? Make it impossible to get every item. Festive endeavors. Guarding a rolling Green Bliss. I guess it's not the thing with grand companies. No Gridania can doubt your worth, Fuckfist. But receive such praise from the Elder Seeds here herself. Which gives her out of 10. Impossible to get every item. I mean, it's like, you telling me I can't carry over the tattoos from 1.0? Bullshit. And nor is that the half of it. She chose to play you the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, an outsider! Do you have any idea what this means? No, I'm an outsider. But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you're worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. Those Grand Company things were what the envoy was for. The vigil for the people that died in the calamity. Yeah, you're right. So we went around and heard all the speeches and stuff, yeah. of just like, remember the people who died, and let's till the sea swallows all, and etc, etc, etc. There are preparations that the emissary must need complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mion regarding the matter. She's overseeing the arrangements of the event. Now you best get going. Ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and FFXIV. Don't make a hash of this. What about a hash brown? You joke, but there are people that hate this game because you can't get the legacy items. I mean, the thing is, I am someone where like... Sorry. There we go. I am someone who gets bothered in games when I can't get everything. I am someone where I do generally typically refuse to indulge in games that rely on FOMO and stuff like that. Like, I will usually just say, fuck it, I won't play your game. Even if it doesn't bother me that much, I just don't want the feeling of it. It's part of the reason why I hate battle passes and stuff like that. For a game like this, I'm 10 years late. I'm 10 years late to this game, and it's an MMO. Boogie Steve. Just like the sheer nature of it being an MMO in of itself, I think is just like, you have to if you're playing an MMO and you're not there day one, you kind of got to expect the idea that you can't do everything, because it's like a living, breathing game that evolves over time, and not just for the, and not because they want a battle pass that tries to make people play every single day, but because it's a massive community game with a shit ton of people that's like expanding on the same story over an incredibly long period of time. And there's still most of it here. It's not like it's Destiny where it's just like, oh, you literally can't replay the old content? Fuck you! Are the events in this in a Monster Hunter? Well, even in Monster Hunter, you can do most of the events still. Like, in Monster Hunter World, there's like 2 events you can't do now, and that's because they lost the licensing for it, but you can still do all of them. Like, if Iceborne finished and they're just like, alright, event quests are done and they're not coming back, then yeah, that would fucking suck, but they at least leave it there. Like, the amount of items that you can't get in this game are very, very minor that it's enough to not bother me. If it was something like Destiny where it's just like, alright, I'm now, like, if it was a case of I'm picking up Final Fantasy XIV as Endwalker comes out, I can't play any content before 4.3, I would be pissed, which is Destiny. Like, I can't play 1.0. But, like, apparently it was shit. Like, you can't play 1.0, and that's something that's just, like, it would be, as he says, a nightmare to introduce it to be playable, but, like, you know, it is still missing content and stuff like that. But it's the only missing content, and it seems like they've tried to reboot the game in a way where it's just, like, it doesn't really matter now with everything that they've introduced. To just be like, hey, it's a new thing now. Like, I get it, it does suck. Like, I'm not going to say it's totally fine that there's missing content, that there's missable items now. I'm not turning around and saying it's okay. It still bothers me. But just understanding what the game is and why it's missing and the scope of it, it's incredibly minor what is missing, and why it's missing is incredibly understandable. There's only like one major piece of content that's completely inaccessible, and it was a post-Heavensward thing that like 0 people actually liked engaging with for a multitude of reasons, so they just got rid of it. Is this the feast? Or is it something else? Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You are truly full of surprises, FFXIV. Next you'll be telling me you're the one of the warriors of light, back from half a decade-long holiday. Ha 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 ha. Let's make our preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the 12th Wood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seeds here choose mankind's representative on a whim. Okay, oh, knock down the face. It wasn't PvP stuff. I legit forgot about the face, honestly. They only got rid of the face like a couple weeks ago. It was only a couple weeks ago they got rid of it. Seldom in history have non-forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you're required to wear ceremonial artifacts, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Timber Master up to level, not level, carpentry, whatever it's called. It's in this area, not in the other area. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's fine that there's missing content, but comparative to some other games, it's a lot better. And it's a bit more understandable for some of it, why it's missing. Like, yeah, like it kind of, like it's upsetting that like 1.0 exists and now it's dead, right? I'm not going to defend a dead game. But in all of the dead game instances that have existed, I think 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV not existing is one of the more reasonable ones. Considering they literally rebooted the game because the game was dying and like killing Square Enix. How much it fucking cost and was, you know, garbage. So you are the emissary to be. You sent word that you'd be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. being threatened to be killed a lot. Yo, I'm seeing more and more Femros going around for the new players. Let's fucking go. Maybe Femros will become celery Alfredo. Nice. Maybe Femros won't become the literal least played characters in the game because there are more new players who are horny as hell. I mean, who want to be the best character. How do you feel about not being able to obtain items that are actively bad? Like, Glamour used to be way more complicated. You not only need specific types of glamour crystals for each type of gear, leatherwork and stuff needing leatherworking crystals for glamour, for example. Also need to be a certain grade depending on the higher level of gear. So higher grade leather worker crystals for high level bits, for example. All those old glamour crystals are no longer obtainable in any way. Placed by a single universal glamour crystal, and no one is complaining. Oh yeah, no, again, yeah, again, it's a living, breathing game that's evolving. Like, again, that's kind of my thing, right? Where it's just like, it's understandable that's not around because it's part of a living, breathing game that's evolving and meeting the needs and wants and desires of the community and stuff like that. So everything existing that was there, like, if they had to keep everything in place over 10 years of development, there'd be stuff that would be bogged down in the future. Hell, you can literally see that by how many times do people say, oh yeah, this is a Realm Reborn holdover, and it's weird, but we can't remove it. So the stuff they can, yeah, that's fine, and stuff like that. Again, out of any of the examples of missing content or yeah, simplification isn't really unobtainable. Yeah, rip belts, yeah, like Paladin still comes from Gladiator and stuff like that. Like, that stuff is like, yeah, it's a weird holdover from A Realm Reborn, but it's harder to get rid of and stuff like that. Again, yeah, like, when games just die because no one wants to, because they're not maintained and they're just like, well, we're not going to even let you play it. Or when games will just say, we're just going to remove content because that's what we're doing. Like Destiny and stuff like that. That is significant. Like, that's fucked up and stuff like that. Again, I'm not saying that Final Fantasy XIV is perfect with it, and I'm not going to claim it. But, compared to others, it is way more understandable why it does. In some of those cases, it's just straight up improving, and if they had to stick with every decision they've made forever, it would actively make other parts of the game worse, and yeah. Like, I understand it might bother some people, but compared to any other game that I've ever played, what you get for Final Fantasy XIV is fucking incredible in that regard. So, like, I'm not gonna Peath beer, alright. Like, I'm not gonna complain that certain glamour crystals aren't around, or that 1.0 is not playable, when, you know, 10 years later I can still do a Realm Reborn, and they're actively still improving a Realm Reborn. Like, they just recently, to the point where I did both versions on stream, changed the final boss of a Realm Reborn to be better. Significantly better, in that it's an actual fight now. Like, I'll take that situation over Destiny, where it's just removed entirely for the older content. Fuck you, you don't get to play it anymore, even if it's on the physical fucking disc that you bought. So, yeah. Like, some people might complain about it, but comparative to what it could be, comparative to what you get, 14 does well. Like, if you go to the Glamour Salesman there, he still offers exchanges the old crystal types there. They're still in the game, sitting in inventories for players I haven't looked in years, but it's impossible for a new player to obtain them. Yeah. Again, that simplification of an evolving game. That's like, if they had to keep every system in place for that reason and never improve or anything like that for that purpose, then that's like, yeah, like the game is allowed to evolve kind of thing. I think for those glamour crystals, they actually had to stretch out the levels like 3 times before to say fucking putting it all into one. I mean, like, so, like, simplifying glamour crystals and stuff like that, like, if people would complain saying, but I still want to be able to do the old system, you know what that's actually comparable to? That's not missing content. You know what that's comparable to? Patch updates for fighting games. That's what that shit is. Some people, like, there are some fighting games that literally let you boot up any version of, like, the patches. Like, do you want to play specifically this game at 2.0? Specifically 2.1? Specifically 2.1.1? No, you can't go online and play with it, but, like, if you want to, like, play with your friends, yeah, you can boot up any version of that game. But a lot of fighting games don't let you do that. And do fighting game players say, well, the game is now unplayable because I can't go and play every single patch version of the game? Yeah, some of them do. There are some fighting game players where it's just like, this patch no longer exists, I don't want to play the game anymore because it ruins my character, or like it ruins some of the things that I liked about it. But for a lot of people, it's just like, no, evolving game meeting the needs of the community. It's overall like, and it like, if they're improving the game with patches, like even if it takes some things away that you missed, then it's fine. It's the game is evolving as you go through time, and like those really sick games that let you play any patch, that's fucking sick. This patch fixed an offset pixel and now it's terrible. So yeah, again, there's a difference between I don't like dead games, and I think it's bullshit that games are just allowed to die, and I think it should be illegal that games that is allowed to die. But there's a difference between dead game, removed content for no reason, and updates of an evolving game that's designed to have a massive community that plays it for a long period of time. Like, there's definitely differences between those that don't bother me, but there would be some people who would conflate all 3 of those things together, and that's not me. Back to your trip from the Carpenters Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. I got a wooden lockbox. Like, what if someone wants to go and do Toto Rock, but they want to do the old version of Toto Rock, where you're slowed down for the last half of the dungeon, and as you're slowed down, you've got to like snipe these poison these poison eggs from the future, like ahead of you, so you don't die and stuff like that. Everyone knows about the nightmare quote when Yoshi P was asked about a 1.0 classic server, but he was also asked about a classic server for older versions of Realm Reborn. Yoshi P essentially said, "We don't see the point. Almost all the old content is still available, and that was just a worse version of the game." Yeah, exactly. Like. If we were in a situation of budgets are infinite, server spaces are infinite, and any of that is fine, would it be better to have it as an option as opposed to not? Yes. But do we live in a world where servers are infinite? Do we live in a world where budget is infinite? Do we live in a world where there is an infinite amount of people who can work at Square Enix to, like, make every single one of these individual things for different, versions of the game and stuff like that? Do we live in the world where that is, like, feasibly infinite? No. No, we don't. This is by far the finest Manoa mask I've ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. Not only do we not have infinite servers, we hardly even have available servers. Exactly, yeah. Like, literally, trying to make new servers for this game to meet with its current player base is fucking difficult. Like, do you want to go to 2,000 queues for every single server permanently? I don't think so. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. I'm literally... Those other people wanted to, like, kill the Guardian Tree, and now I'm just wearing it on my face. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just be bat in order. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Hey, Manoa mask. A wooden mask used in Majali ceremonies. A rough translation of the word Manoa is to sit silently on the land and speak. Renewing the covenant. Mion has some final words of advice to offer regarding your rolling green bliss. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left to participate is the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? Ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker, a woman named Disdain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, FFXIV, and good luck. Should I change the rest of my outfit so I look a little bit more respectable than the fucking clown suit that I'm wearing? Maybe. I was gonna teleport to there, but I don't think I actually activated the Aether at the amphitheater. So I'll just walk. That character was called Chicky Nuggies. Oh my god. Again, I know people in 14. Your names are all over the shop and I love it. I'm still thinking, I mean, to be fair, I did go on quite the tirade there. Wait, where is this name? Oh no, the quest is on the map. I just I didn't see it. Oh, because she's got that on there now, because I haven't actually got the quest available. I'm not showing it. Fair enough. I was gonna put on the rest of the Rogan outfit so I don't look as ridiculous in this cutscene. It's meant to be respectable and shared. So I gotta wear the skimpy outfit, I guess. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you've come prepared. That is well. I've been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, not take tangents if we want to do Uldar today as well. Actually, maybe we can skip the envoy stuff. We might skip the envoy stuff for Gridania and just do it with Uldar.
12, bless her heart!
Because we've just got to see the limited version of it. The differences. Hey, they're cheering me on. With my dramatic facial expressions. Hey, and Moogle, everyone's here watching me. Everyone here is watching me. Woo!
May she find favor with the elementals.
We have Gold Saucer in hour 2. I'm not logging back into the other one. I'm not logging back into the other character to do Gold Saucer in the middle of this. I don't have time. I don't have time. Here we get a mask. So we're gonna get like a bikini for Uldar probably. Based on all the dancing Makotos. Your boobs, they glow.
Radiance.
Oh yeah, I got
a crystal of light?
Oh yeah, I got one of these. What, do you not all have one?
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
A couple times, yeah.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman.
She must be a badass.
There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
Still don't know what they did. We still don't know what they did.
Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them.
That just means you're all gonna forget about me when I do my massive accomplished deeds. That doesn't sound like a great glory.
The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the Echo resides within you.
Yeah, I have Echo. Oh fuck, someone said the word Echo and now I'm having a headache. I'm not acting very graceful if I just pass out in front of everyone here. This is likely the exact cutscene that we saw before, I think. If I had to guess. I'm pretty sure we saw this exact cutscene.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
Shall I skip
the
it
Yellow
far?
Serpent, the advent.
All three of them are here. There's not exactly going to be a reason the dialogue's different. So Laha Breya is here now.
No, it is nothing.
So Laha Breya is here now.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily.
So like, the Ascians have been fucking with shit since 1.0. I mean, like, we already know that, like, Laha Breya specifically was part of, like, what made Ultima Weapon come and be a thing, right? Like, we already know that that like Laha Breya was trying to convince the Garleans to do certain things then. So, what the Garleans did in 1.0
Raging Bull, calling blood
is seeming to have also been influenced by the Ascians. But I love that shattered glass look for barriers. It is cool. It is cool.
Ryder.
I still don't want to skip this in case it skips the cutscene when we go back in time.
What's going on?
Or back forward in time. Time is hard and confusing and words are bad.
Mad Snake!
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Say again, another meme from Metal Gear that I know. There's gonna be a million memes from Metal Gear that I know that just as I play through, I'm just like, eh, it makes sense now.
All to the seventh.
What?
Because it's a fine meme. Exquisite, even.
Sorry, Admiral.
What of our...
Everyone's
I
fucking
cannot
dead.
say.
We must...
Yes, my lady.
Admiral.
I will not.
General, you know... The advent...
I know I'm skipping it. I know I'm skipping it.
Belay pre...
I mean, if we want to watch it again, we'll get a second opportunity later. We are so not getting Uldar done today.
You still have a work.
We are not getting Uldar done today. I'm just letting you know that now.
The outcome of...
You know what, to give me a refresher when we do Ulthar, I'll watch this one properly. To give me more of a refresher. Although I'm pretty sure they're just talking about how fucked shit is. I don't know if they're actually giving any, like... I think this is just for the people who didn't know what the lead up was. Like, people who didn't watch a lore video explaining what happened before.
We go to take...
I think this is just for those people. I don't think there's that much information that's actually gleaned from there, other than this is what the Battle of Cartana is like. Okay, well this is... I don't remember how to spell it.
Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo. Asawad Daken begged Mubut.
I begged my boots.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hans Wadadorns.
Oh, so there's one of them that has a full mask. They don't even have that. Yeah, they're just speaking Simlish.
Sees Nigem. Fistun the only Lamra Sadai Dorn.
Planet will regain its true form. What, being blown to fucking hell? Being blown up to hell. Sick form, bro. Sick form. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. I passed the fuck out so hard. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. And I look heavy, I'm like fucking two meters tall. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. For you adventurers and nothing if not resilient, seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Odyssey here told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at Lotus Stand. Sorry. Talking hard. So many names on screen at once. Ah! How do you play the game like this? How do you play the game like this and not just die? How do you even see what you're doing? Beyond just the panic attack that I have seeing this many fucking words, there's chicken nuggies. Beyond just this many words being on screen once and it just being hard to keep up with, just in of itself. How do you physically see what you're doing? How do you see where to go? With just words just everywhere. Where am I going? I forget where we actually go for this. Oh, it's Anya Conduit. David Reed! Change the names so last names abbreviated so they aren't as long. That would change things. That would help a little bit, but not much. But not much. Like a tiny little bit. You would still get to the Aether and it would still just be a mess of a million different fucking things. That would still very much happen. Legitimately, I don't know what to say other than just I just do. My brain fills out what I don't pay attention to. Okay, but that doesn't change how do you physically see it. That doesn't change how do you physically see some of the things. Like when there's that many words literally covering it, how do you see? One is a different UI preset saved. From what Densha said, I don't think they've changed anything in the UI. Which baffles me. I don't know how you've changed none of it. Ah, you're FFXIV, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The other seats here left word that you'll be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? You may. Hey, another place we don't get to go to very frequently. Look at it. Look at this nice little place. Look at this table and all the chairs and everything. This is why when they have the meetings, they do it in Uldar, because their table only has 3 chairs. I look forward to your coming, Fuckfist, but tell me, are you recovered? I'm most glad of that. Now I do not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I'd ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here, in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. So you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Take off the mask. Thank you for hearing me out. Ah, Gridanian Envoy. Ah, and it's the finishing of this quest that you get the airship, which is at the end of the part, yeah. Can I say I would trust you with Tusk of great import? I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartana and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls, and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many of the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning of the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives so we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartana. This missive bears details of that service. You graciously accepted that the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I'll now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me. I'll choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Of course. Like, for example, of an Aetheryte Plaza, if it's crowded like crazy, I just know where the Aetheryte is, because it's where it's always been. When it's in default settings, as long as the Aetheryte's on screen, you just lock onto it first when you press X, rather than any of the players around it. I can't understand it. I can't. Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away. Nor are Uldar and Lim's are close to one another. Yet fear not, I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which will take weeks by land. You can fucking fly! No, I mean for you to travel by air! Receive of me this airship pass. With it you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass and be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mio. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12 split than she. In better times, airships are available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. You can still fly out 1 million of them, though, just all the time. No one cares. Consequently, it's become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Your need is very great. You need to go across the realm to learn how to shoot a bow better, or go to this one spot because you can buy things there. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may deduce, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Fuckfist. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Woo! We're an envoy. We got a big ol' envoy marching through the night. We got a big ol' envoy. She's a beautiful sight because the envoy is Fuckfist and she's pretty. I'm hilarious and I'm funny and definitely entertaining and not at all irritating to listen to. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what the hell you could be talking about. Like, even this, like, before we even get there, it's just like, oh my god, there's so many words. And then I get here, and then I just fucking die. I just die. I just look at this and I experience a death. Because look at this. Ow, 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 ow. I'm taking mental damage just walking through that. I'm just being stabbed in the eyes repeatedly. Like, my brain tries to read it all, and then there's so much of it that I can't read any of it. So I get all the frustration of seeing a million words and wanting to pass it all, and the frustration of not getting to read anything. It's good to see you up and again, FFXIV. Tell me, did you pay the other seats here? If it is, I paid. I did. Appointed personal envoy. Hey! And everyone else is just like, what the fuck is she on about? And now you are to bear the elder seats as missive to our allies. Well, Zane, you've made an impression on the great woman. Can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work. And anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Mummy. Really just has to be a brain-wide different thing. Because I just don't even try to read it. My eyes just completely glaze past all of it unless I specifically want to look at any part of it. No, I can't help it. My brain will try to read all of it. My brain tries to pass every single thing that happens around me. Like my brain goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour and it tries to pass everything. I have sometimes that people at work will notice that my eyes dart around very frequently, and I'm just like, I'm working a retail job. I'm trying to look at every customer that I have. Like, I'm trying to say, oh, do customers need help? Oh, do these customers need to be served? Is that one over there about to say something super racist? Oh shit, what stance do I need to fix and stuff like that? So my eyes are just darting all over the place at work and stuff like that. And people have absolutely noticed that. That is the type of person that I am. Mother Mia, stop clapping. It makes the hangover worse. Short of a warrior like, I can imagine no better adventure to represent us. And that, my girl, is some compliment. Aw, I made Mother happy. But I flattered you enough for one day. I don't want to get your head to get too big. I'm just trying to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I was trying to suggest visiting 2 other city-states in the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limbs of Laminza, City of Pirates, and Uldar, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever less trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea. Much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from eternal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd unsavory situation on your travels. Ah, that's what being an adventurer is, right? But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, FFXIV. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Don't worry, it excites FFXIV. The idea of being that Darcy Delaney is very exciting to FFXIV, don't you worry. So, here's the question. Here's the question. Wrong person. Greetings, good madame. Reservation again for Limbs of Laminza bound flights. Oh, you are FFXIV, the LCC's personal envoy. We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Okay. So here's my question. I don't know if anyone knows this, because I don't know how many people actually do this stuff. But is any of this envoy stuff for the other places actually different between which city-state you start in? Like, I know we haven't done Limbs of Laminza before, because we started there before. But, like, I will also be doing that with Uldar. Like, would there be different lines because I'm being sent by Kane Senna, as opposed to being sent by Merweb? Like, is it worth me going and doing both of them? Or not really? I mean, I'm not gonna have time to do Uldar today anyways, regardless of which option I choose, but still. But still. Because, like, I mainly want to do, like, new stuff here. Like, because if I go do them, it'll probably take, like, half an hour to talk to both of them. And so it might be the same. And again, we're going to do Uldar later. I'm doing them both because I'm not doing Uldar. I mean, I'm going to do Uldar. I just may not have time to finish it today. So I'm just like, should we end with the Envoy stuff with Uldar when we do it? Like, I'm still going to do the Uldar stuff, just not... I'll try and start it now, and I'll try and not dick around and try to finish it today. I just can't guarantee that I can. And if not, then I might just need to do like a half-an-hour stream that's just finishing it tomorrow after I finish work or something to finish it, kind of thing. But do we think it? Should I go and talk to them? As this? If we want to try and squeeze Uldar, I should probably stop after visiting Limsa or do Limsa at the end of Uldar. That's kind of my plan. But that aside, I think the scenes are the same. If we're not doing Uldar today, I might as well finish it. I'll start Uldar today, and I'll try and finish Uldar today. Like, if I don't finish Uldar today, we might, like, have, like, half an hour to an hour left. And I'm not streaming fully tomorrow, because I'm getting a laser appointment, but I might hop on for, like, an hour to finish Uldar. That's my current plan. So, yeah, I think so I think... Sorry, Mynafyst, Usin Blight. This is where your journey ends. Your journey ends here. Because we're going to go to Uldar. I'd like to end on the Envoy stuff. Because might as well. Like, if we end on the Envoy stuff, then we can end, like, literally facing the door where the actual first quest is the same. Kind of thing. So we can do that. But, before we continue, I do need to go to the bathroom. It's basically halfway through the stream, so gonna do that. I'll possibly eat some of my chips. I'll be back, and everyone can go grab a drink and also do their things, because it's already been 4 hours. I knew it was gonna be long today. It's even longer than I thought, which is impressive. I'll be back. Bye. Hello. I jump scared you, did I? I said I was gonna eat some chips while we make our new character. By the way, welcome back. I don't think I said welcome back. I said I was gonna eat my chips. I'm gonna eat something else today. I bought these on the way home yesterday, and I didn't eat them both on the way home. Oh, Reese's Big Cups. Wait, no, I can load the other one. I can load the other one because it's got the new hair. There it is. Anyone else here just fucking love the shit out of Reese's peanut butter cups? Because holy fuck do I love these. This is the stuff that broke my brain and convinced me to like peanut butter. I didn't like peanut butter for so long in my life. I don't know why. Like, I always knew I should like the taste of peanut butter because I like things cooked with peanut butter. But peanut butter on itself, I never liked. I think I may have had a horrible experience with it when I was younger. So whenever I had it, my brain would think of that and it would be awful. But then I had a peanut butter cup, and mixing it with the chocolate like recontextualized the flavor of peanut butter for me. So now when I have peanut butter, I love it. But these are so fucking good. The big cups are probably a bit too big, but it was the only cups they sold. Like a lot of others were just like the bars and stuff. And Reese's do so many different things. Their cups are still my favorite, though I prefer the little ones. I think they got a better ratio of like peanut butter to chocolate. But it's still incredible. Among my favorite chocolates that just exist. Again, I know eating on stream is bad, but I have long streams for Final Fantasy XIV Online. I need it. I could die if I don't have at least something. So good. It's so good. I wish I knew more places that sold it. We just passed an American convenience store. That's the only reason that I was able to get it. But they had a whole bunch of different American candies, American cereals, American drinks. I got a pineapple monster. I've never seen a pineapple monster in Australia. Turns out it wasn't actually that good. It was an incredibly artificial pineapple taste, and it was very unsatisfying. Like the mango monster tastes fantastic. It's an artificial mango flavor, but it's very satisfying. But the artificial what's it called? What was the word I just said? Pineapple. Not good. Anyway, we're gonna do Pugilist. We're gonna end FFXIV as the fist fucker. So we're gonna go Pugilist. And so we can start in Ul'dah. I've eaten now, my mouth is slavery. The bustling commercial hub of Ul'dah sits amid the desolate desert landscape of southern Alderan. Ul'dah culture is known for its affluence, and the wealth of the nation comes in large part from its abundant mineral resources and cloth crafting industry. Though it is the Sultana who claims sovereignty, true power is wielded by the Syndicate, a council set by 6 of Uldah's most elite and influential. Naldal is the nation's patron deity, and the 2 great halls devoted to his 2 aspects lie in the east and west of the city. And drink here has a chocolate flavor. There was a lot of chocolate stuff there. I did not see a chocolate energy drink. There was a chocolate drink called Yoo-Hoo or something, and Hannibal said that they've heard very, very horrible things about Yoo-Hoo. But yeah, there's a couple of chocolate ones there. Also, again, I pointed it out like when we made our character and stuff like that. Well, why? Why does it look? Why put plain white text without a border over these images? It makes it goddamn impossible to read. I mean, I read it, but still, holy fuck. There would be so many people who cannot read that. No! No! Fuck. Huh. EXP bonuses for certain worlds. Fuck. Okay, well, I can't do Diabola, so if people want to help me, they may need to travel to another world. Shit. Shit. A recommended goblin can go with Lamunde on Marlborough. Alright, Marlborough. I couldn't remember what your actual homeworld was. I thought it was Mateus, but Marlborough. Alright, Mynafyst. How are we fucking up her last name this time around? I forgot. We're fucking up her last name in some funny way, and I forgot what it was. But I have to go back to like the very beginning of the stream for that. Nope, I literally can't even scroll back enough in time for that. Who seen blood? Oh, I can actually still put something there. There we go. Usain Bolt wins? Yeah, okay, yes. Sorry, yeah, I don't remember. Yes, Usain Bolt wins. Will that fit? That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's one character too long. It's one character too long. I'll do, actually, you know. Usain Bolt. I'll just do win. Yeah, I'll just do win. Usain Bolt win. Because he does that a lot. There we go. Usain Bolt win. There we go. There we go. Again, FFXIV is so goddamn excited to exist. She gets so fucking hype over the concept of existing. More X for 44. Alright, well, I guess I'm eating chips then. So how are we all today? There's no way we're finishing. Again, I'm not streaming properly tomorrow because I'm getting a laser appointment. So I'll just call it when I think I need to today, and I'll finish it tomorrow. And then for the YouTube VOD, for you YouTube viewers out there, I'll just condense it into a single stream. I'll do as much as I can today. There. Like, we've got about 3 hours, 15 minutes. Sorry, 4 hours, 15 minutes. Like, we might get it done. Maybe not. Because we'll be doing the envoy stuff, too. How safely can I skip this without skipping the introduction on the card? I don't know how the game defines cutscenes. Because normally when I've skipped cutscenes before, it cuts until the next gameplay moment. So I'm scared of skipping it.
Here.
I can see this past card. That's what I'm worried about. Well, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome to stream.
Here. Feel.
That's right, it's a cool looking cutscene. And I'm eating my popcorn while we're watching it, so it's fine. I'm still excited to hear Purple Crystal say Cope Seethe Mold. Did we get a name for the Purple Crystal? Because I don't know if we did. And if we did, I want to stop calling it Purple Crystal. Because that just sounds dumb as hell.
Feel.
I'd say just Heidelin's name backwards, but that would be confusing. Heidelin in itself is confusing. Zodiac. Zodiac. Hey, we're a pugilist! Look at our pugilist job gear. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Asian! Yeah! Just punch the shit out of him! Let's fucking go! Now that's a fuck fist. I'm glad I chose Pugilist and not, Gladiator. Sorry, I need my popcorn. It's literally the first time I've eaten today. Mama Crystal said, knock you out. Fuck yeah. Hey, you. Hi there, brother Cloved in. It's just another cart. It's just another cart. One of them gets to be a ship, the others are just carts still. Ah, finally you're awake. There we go, I got the Skyrim reference. You're right, lass. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon? You'll get used to it though, don't worry. There are the twins there. You there! Halt! There's some fighting going on. What's all this about? Inspection! Men, search the carriage! Oh! Twilight over Thanalan? That music? But it's a cartoon island. I mean, fair. But it just gives it a unique look to it. Which is better. So this is different. We've just started and we're already having swords pointed at us. I'm just an honest peddler friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, unless I cut it out. This is what we know about Ulda. The cops are performing a suffered search. Surely on the level. Definitely fine. Definitely no problems here. So look, Somnus. Nilady. Nilady. That's what I'm gonna say when I say it next to you. Somnus. Honest Peddler, was it? So no Honest Peddler's dealing prohibited herbs. Wasn't Somnus one of the ones we literally heard people coming in before? Like the Archon or something? Did not pull this out of my pocket. What are you talking about? I just saw him pull these drugs out of his pocket. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll run a dungeon until the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Ah! More arrows! Amalja! To arms! Shit, an actual problem we have to deal with. Something else. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! Yay, we're not going to prison. We're not going to prison. Oh, you get fucked, idiots. I'm on the Amalja side this time. No! Amalja, beat the shit out of them. They're assholes. Damn it. We have actual jobs, not just harass outsiders. Whew. Kind of excitement and good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Boss will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. You know what? You know what? I appreciate you. Anti-cop, maybe I should have started in Uldar. Thank the gods for sending some basement to the rescue, eh? Isn't it still got a long ride ahead? You won't keep any company till we arrive. Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Hello, you two. They're literally asleep. Brent's the name, and Bedland's betrayed. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going over the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dynamite. And a secret veterans of risky business, no so especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Glory! For the power and the glory. Mainly the glory, though. I already have the power, because I'm fucking sick. Glory, eh? Well, if you want to take on the task some folks ain't, eventually yourself can win fame and coin can't buy. Still looks the same. Arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild. Find everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing and probably not being dead, and that's a fact. First trip to Uldar, it sure is. This will be new. It is. No one let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. May have made more sense to do this stuff, like, when we finish the Envoy stuff in the main game, as opposed to literally right before we do 2.1, but well. Uldar's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. They're loyalist Royalists. These factions have long fought over power, thrown the weight of their wealth against each other, and showing no sign of stopping. See, I didn't actually realize that Uldar basically had its own internal struggle of, like, people fighting over who gets to control it. I didn't realize Uldar did that. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's Jarl Marshal, couldn't get less about Uldan politics. They have their own interests here, and they ain't afraid he is forced to serve them. They say war's a gift of peddlers, need to breed and profit. And though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. We're talking about Uldans being warmongers. Jesus Christ. Are there even any royalists outside Reborn? Now, granted, he counts as like 5 people, but still. I guess the paladins? I mean, they literally, the paladins are literally Sultan Sworn, so I think they count. Behold the Uldar, Jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. I thought it was silicon.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Uldar.
So is this the same voice that does the voiceovers for the months in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Because I think it is.
Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral
I know it's the
era,
voice one, but still.
hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Like, we need fancy drawings
As the
to show
twin
us
faces
stuff
of
when that
Nold
happens.
Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
As me.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And help it be reborn. And here's where we part ways, lass. Off to the markets, leaving me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you over this. My way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Yay, more free shit. Ooh, let's go. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become a sort of storied person I can brag about I haven't met and I'll consider a square. Never realized, but yeah, now that you pointed it out, Geralt and Lewis will have the same VA. Oh yeah, because the voiceover.
Traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which
it's
burn
Geralt's VA
within
that does
us
that.
all.
Yeah, it is the same.
For by fire are we reborn.
Damn, I should have started in Uldar. Wait, no, Fuckfist is not Fire Hatham. Never mind. They are different people. No, because I was just thinking, it's just like the way that these voiceovers are given to the introduction to the city here, it sounds exactly the same. It sounds exactly the same as when a month turns over in Three Houses and they talk about like what the month means. It's the same fucking voice. This is slightly more grandiose walking into here than either Gridania or even Limbs Limenza. This is my lore voice. Like in Gridania, we saw like a single building in the distance because we were just on that one really long pathway. And Limbs Limenza is going to look impressive no matter what, considering it's a bunch of buildings built onto rocks in the middle of the ocean and stuff like that. But you walk in here through this giant gate, it's just like, holy fuck, that's huge. Oh, Adventurer, over here. Hi? I mean you. Hello? Fresh off the carriage any chance? How can I tell? The fuck are you? Name's Wymond, and me business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Hello? Hello there, random person. Like, before it was like one of the wood whalers. This is just some random fucking dude. By the way, empty Ul'dah. It's kind of unsettling, and by that I mean extremely. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Already had a guard treat you like a dick, so now it's just some guy. Please set the control scheme you wish to use. Controller. There we go. When you're ready, speak to Wymond. No, I don't want to do any of that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to fix at least this one. It literally overtakes the whole bar and it looks like a fucking nightmare. Wymond, hello. It's so... it's so empty. It's so fucking empty. Coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. It is plain to see anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. Dude, I have like 400 hours plus in this game, and I still don't know why around Ul'dah. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to that to the quicksand and speak with Mamodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. You know, I so rarely go into the Adventurers Guild through the front door that I never noticed how many fucking banners it has out the front. 1.0 not having any loading screens, those grand gates were never actually open. There were these long winding tunnels that went around the gates that you had to take to enter the city, so that the city could load or unload while you were running through them. That doesn't sound anywhere near as interesting. Wait, I thought the whole reason that the cities were split into 2 was because of 1.0. Or was that because of 2.0 and PlayStation 3? Because if there was no loading screens in 1.0, why did they introduce loading screens in 2.0? Or was that a PS3 thing? Or was there long winding tunnels in 1.0 as well to separate them? That they turned into loading screens because the PS3 still couldn't handle it. Just take those steps over here and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And as much as you get for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. Thanks, Wymond. You're a big help. But I didn't have loading screens, so they said long winding tunnels to hide loading screens, including in the cities. That sounds like it's awful. Whose duty list help you complete your task? Hey, Wymond. They removed the tunnels and split the towns into 2. Okay. Okay. Those tunnels sound like shit. Anamuko, I don't know if I've ever spoken to you. You're looking to mingle with folk from all over, and Quicksand's the place for you. CCH is the only one zone, but the upper halves had, overlimbs had long staircases. Yeah, I'd rather a loading zone than a long staircase, probably. Still don't know what this thing in the middle is here. Like, it looks like there's meant to be an aetheryte here, but instead there's just... I don't know what... I'll be honest, I still don't know what that is. I still don't know what it is. Mamodi, hello there. Point at the book aggressively. Hi. Hello there, who might you be? I'm an adventurer. Do you know where your mummy is to, like, help me sign up for this? Just assuming that we arrive here having no idea who Lalafels are. If you're looking to join Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. Unlike it, for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Imagine if that happened. Like our conflict with the Al-Malsha, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, oh, forever now? Then there's the Garlean Empire. No one can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Alright, the people drink and make merry, and watch the dancing cat girls in skimpy clothing. But underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. Look at the dancing cat girls. I mean, that was the original idea, have the Aetherytes and Adventurers Guild, like in the original trailer. But then that caused a whole bunch of issues, so they got moved to their own rooms. Which is why the Uldar room is just there. But they've still got the thing in the middle for it. Where, like, the thing in the middle doesn't exist at, well, at the bare minimum, it doesn't exist in Limsa. Like, not in the Draenor Wench. I feel sorry for those cat girls. They dance literally infinitely. They never stop. And little wonder, it's been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, released an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. Which is still weird. It still hasn't come up in like the rest of the game since. 2.9 made the Adventures Guild back up close to the Aetheryte and just said it's a back door, but it really makes sense in where it was at 1.0. There's one thing survivors agree on though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. By the way, adventurers as well plus. They fought valiantly and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them Warriors of Light. I like my moody. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. And that's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. I'll ask you to lend a helping hand and try to leave Uldar in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guilds. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I like all of them so far, and they're all different, and I appreciate that. I think Barteron is still my favorite, because I'm biased as fuck, but still. All 3 of the Adventurer people, like, Adventurers Guild people, have already, like, set themselves up as, like, I like all of them. Like, none of them are just boring. I like it. I'm getting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. I was about to say, the adventurers that came in, are they Ada's group? But no, one of them's a Rogan. Momodia is nice because I'm biased for Lala's. Mummy Fetish gets 3rd place though. Look, for the people who like the Mummy Fetish, Miona's there. But I have a pirate fetish, so Barteron gets #1 for me. And having a proper Uldar means more business for Quicksand too. And you're right, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register. Neat as you can. Neat as you can. Proceeds to hold the pen like this and write like this. FFXIV the badass pirate bitch. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Usain Boltwin. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. Alright, okay. Oh, this is the crew that walked in. Oh god, alright, this is already... It's already started. In the East, it said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Blasphemed. Be grateful you're given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Oh, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. You work hard. I doubt you'll end up like him. Once again, Momodia is just seeing some bullshit happening in her pub, and she's just like... Just the same, do you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another? Pay me a visit. Just don't gonna bother me every time you stub your bloody toe, right? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Anyway, welcome to Uldar, FFXIV. Yo, if you bag anyone, I want to hear about it. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about Fair City. Hey, no extortion inside the bar! Take it outside, you fucking lot, Jesus. Okay, tutorial done. As I said before. Bullshit. Alright, Glowstone. The Practice Quicksand wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. That can be done.
That can be arranged.
Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you to get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. Get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherytes strung around, it also would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you'll need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure you do that with one in the plaza. You ever tuned with an Aetheryte before, Fuckfist? If not, just lay out your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Everyone can just do that. When you've done that, when you pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage, shipping those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. Finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Eldar, so long as you got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Fuckfist. Splaining won't scruple to swindle and spec on foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit him, find a gentleman named Cesarogre and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you all about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. Well, there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you. There are also some honest to goodness problems, so you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. While many of them fail to realize that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you can get, and opportunities will come your way. Networking! Get out there and network. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes that have a guild in your name. Sounds like a plan. I like Momodi. Momodi's cool. Again, she ain't a pirate. She ain't a pirate, so it's different. But I like her. But I do like her. Hey, hi, hey! Hey, Adventure's here too. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, did I think I walked too far away. I think I walked too far away for the trade. You went and bought it all already. Thank you. Thank you. That does make life easier. Thank you. Holy champion! Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I respect it. I respect the upfront nature of calling your character Holy Champion. I can appreciate that a lot. Oh goodness. Ugh. These chips are spicy. And they're not like they're spicy flavor chips, they're normally not actually spicy. But some of that went up like the part in the back of your mouth that goes into your nose. Ah. Ah. Big keys, alright. Been so with my line closed, I'm not painting my name as my usual weekend. Here's Zyberfang. Jesus Christ, people's names, I love it. Alright, Blue Bunny. Okay. See, it's slightly more reasonable here because at least the Aetheryte Plaza is out of the way, so it's only an overload if you go down here. Royal Witch Brew Clan. Halo on Fire. Again, Mistfall. Lock Blackwinds. Ephrinia Blackkin. Is that what that said? Whoop, I'm down the one more zone of grinding. Are you doing more crafting stuff? Do you have all of your Mongolian deathworms yet? Hail adventurer, might you've come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand. And Nenebar. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil if you please, madame. Apologies, but I still don't relish the opportunity to make that jest. Look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you're unfamiliar with the use of Aetherytes. Allow me to explain. The crystalline agglomeration, that's a new word for me, tap into ethereal energies, and it primarily uses a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport, where transportation spells make direct use of Aetherytes and their connection to the flow of Aether. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, Any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to take you out and attune yourself to each and every one. But if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any Aetherytes you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherytes transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Again, there is little details if you talk to those characters. That the reason you pay money is because it was a bunch of rich people in Uldar that built them everywhere. So when you're paying money, you're not paying money for the physical act of teleporting. You're paying money to help pay off the loans. To like pay off the fees for the people who built all of that shit. Across the entire realm. Which I guess they charged a lot for because it's been 10 years of like several million players teleporting all over the place. And they're still not paid off. And they're still not paid off. Am I not going? Oh, right. I don't speak to Hammond yet. I speak to you. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Code. So you already walked the path of the Pugilist. Yet your journey has only just begun. Damp swampus? Squampus? Alright. Alright. I recommend you add your name to our roll first. I better place in all the room to train out discipline than here. And on the origins. We've heard about the origins. Yeah, they mentioned Cornelia. That came up before. Way of the Pugilist! I gotta do at least one. I have to do at least one to get enough levels. Agglomeration is like some aggregation, but there's some scientific technical differences that I'm too lazy to look through. Things coming together. Fair. Hey, Harmon! You're one of the cool ones. You're one of the cool characters for this stuff. Ah! 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 Look at him go! Look at him go! That's all stuff I've done before. I just need to do one of these. I just need to do one of these to get enough levels for one where I also did level 5 stuff. That gets us through enough. Alright, and then we're gonna kill all of those things whenever we head outside. Which we'll have to head outside to go to wherever we need to get the stuff that will tell us about, hey, oh, here's all of the stuff that you need. Wait, Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where is that? It's over this way. Wrong way, gotta go this way. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Hey, Dentro, I see you. I can notice people sometimes, every now and then, when in a giant fucking place like this. Don't you worry. I mean, probably worry, because I've shown clear that's not the case. Black jelly. Tsukumo Juku. So many weebs. Uwu Princess! Alright, you win. Alright, you win. Uwu Princess wins. My goodness. So that's the thing of me running around. Most people aren't going to know that my character's name is FFXIV. Why are you just standing up there menacingly, Mr. Puppy? Finnegan Farr. I wonder if that person is Irish. This is so many names everywhere. I can't even read some of that. Estia Varela and Star Crystal. And then, yeah, I can read this. I can read this. False. Name your character False. Drayden Nut. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes I am. Cesar Rogo, what can I do for you? You would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my feet, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you try to ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. I offer you a letter of introduction, though. It says Momodi will beat the shit out of you, don't do it. Oh, Mistress Momodi, instructed you to see me on, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Uldar's markets have ever served as both literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city. The majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenar passes through our ports. And because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, all day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there is something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find the merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. No specific divide between these for like natives and like people from elsewhere. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is the complimentary edit you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you! Oh, I didn't tune to the Ethernet that was like at the Adventurers Guild. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Helios Soul! Fuck yeah! Love having a name that's just Sun. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. The name Helios Soul is cool. I'm not going to deny that. But it does kind of just mean Sun. It basically just translates to Sun. Is that person's name Yogi Peanut? No. Egg. Ugh. Big Keys. Otter Oatmeal? People's names are amazing. And then he has a child. Sun. Sun Jr. Hey, Denja. Meteor Heaven Heart. God, fuck yeah. Fate Lockhart. I wonder if that person likes FF7. Nothing compared to Darkrai meaning Dark. Fair point. Fair point. No, the best Pokemon ones is still Hydreigon, which is basically just Hydreigon, Dragon, and Dry meaning 3 for heads. Literally made a bunch of dragons that just their names are just counting the number of heads they have. Love it. How was your tour of the city, Fuckfist? Get lost, did ya? Well, the Oldor's a big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go explore like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then, that's all left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at Quicksand. Oh, Uldar. You and your money. Now I need to go kill some stuff. Now's the point where I need to go kill some stuff. Fortunately, it's very close by. Ah! I did the same thing with those chips. Ah! Maybe I should stop eating the chips. Maybe when I eat it and I talk afterwards, it's like sucking up the spice into the wrong part of my body. Maybe I should stop eating while I'm talking. What? Crazy fucking concept. Hi, Eruptor. Hello. And a Dodo. Rogue Vega. Firefly, Oswin. Just so many things. I will take the Star Marmots with you. Star Marmot, like more like Dead Marmot. Get fucking wrecked. Man, imagine actually wearing something on your fist for playing a pugilist and not just using the Emperor's New gauntlets or whatever they're called. Imagine actually having a weapon visible on your pugilist build. Can't be me. Can't be me. I only have to do one of those. Alright, Snapping Shrews. I think that they're over this way. I think they're this way. Yestoli Rail. You're gonna freak out when you find a character that has a similar name to you. You're gonna freak the fuck out. Been using the Gyro ones because they're just cool. Yeah, because it's still not a glove that you're wearing. It's just your hands have flames on them. That are written in a language, but still. Basically the same thing. Punchy, pow. Hey, baby. I was like, oh, I pissed off the turtle! I pissed off the turtle! Oh, we're both pugilists. Not individual stuff too. I've angered the turtle. I've angered the turtle. I've pissed off the local wildlife. Uh-oh. I've made mistakes. Yay! Yay, thank you. Alright. Little dead. Fuck yeah, now I can go back to the guild. Ooh, let's go. Ooh. Artemis Maya. Oh, they're a monster hunt. Nice. When do we words that I was saying. When do we get Monster Hunter? I forget after which expansion Monster Hunter is. I'm gonna assume it's a fairly decent ways in, considering like it was 2018 that it happened in Monster Hunter for Behemoth. So I'm imagining it's probably after Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Post Stormblood, okay. Actually, Shadowbringers wasn't as late as that. Or was it? Might have been just after that. I don't know. I mean, it was post Stormblood, so yeah, it would have been on the way to Shadowbringers. Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Alright, no, we already read this. This is not new stuff. That's not new stuff. Did that really not level me up? Fuck. 3 in a row hype. All of your grinding over there. I'm still not level 4. False balls. Doing that quest didn't even level me up. Shit. Shit. Minigun? Oh, Mimi gun. Still close enough to minigun. Like minigun kid. Wait, no, that was machine gun kid. Again, the Metal Gear thing. Alright, I'll kill some star moms because they are on my hunting list. Beat the crap out of them. Punch him in the face. Kick him in the dick. Ah. Give me a level up, please. Still have to spend time at the beginning of this one. Die, there we go. Die. Die. More death and doom and destruction. Hey, we actually get it. Now we actually have access to the next thing. Fuck yeah. Actually, just to ensure that I don't need level ups later, if I kill you, I'll probably get another boost of... I need to do one more. Oh my god. Just in case I need a level up later. If I get like 2 levels now. Should be fine, I won't need another one. It's fine. There we go. There we go. So I'm pretty sure we only have to do. I'm pretty sure we only have to do that at the start for the other one. It was just the money I was worried about, but thankfully, I've been given items. Oh. Yo, I can take the next quest. Let's go. Big Chalupa. We must rebuild. We have the technology. Momodi the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone, the Uldar Dispatch Yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding out our fine Uldar then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustle and streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalon, that's another altogether. I know a blink you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Uldar Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalon. Just head out the door of the hall and you'll see the gates of Gnarlstone right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come up for long. There's dangers beyond the wall though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. What's your name? Antoninus Spartacus? Shadow Falcon. It's the one time we get to embrace the names of this, so enjoy it. Because they're absolutely not got Femboy Enjoyer. Alright, okay. It's not quite Femboy Feet, but it's pretty close. How is there two different people we're running into with Femboy names? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mildred Wadler. Hey, I was about to say, you're Rogan. Jesus Christ. You're taller than me. Holy... She's bigger than me, too. Holy fuck. A Rogan that's bigger than me. Holy fuck. What muscle mass did I... Like, I'm pretty sure the height was relatively close to the tallest height for FFXIV, but I guess I could have gone taller. I know her bust size isn't maxed out, but I thought maybe her muscles were maxed out, too, but I guess not. I thought I almost maxed out her height and did max out her muscles, but I guess I didn't. It's not very often that it's not very often that I come across another playable character who's actually taller than her. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa Sean. I had some pizza last night. We went to Frankie's, and they do New York style pizza. And oh my god, best fucking pizza ever. Like, me and Hannibal were just eating it the entire time. We're just like, oh, it's so good! Like, I always heard New Yorkers talk about their pizza. And whenever I saw pictures of New York pizza, I'm always just like, it looks like it is flat as hell. And it's got, like, barely any dough to it. And it looks like it's nothing but just, like, tomato and cheese and maybe some pepperoni. How do New Yorkers... like rave about their pizza so much when it looks so incredibly simple and basic? And then we went to Frankie's, which are meant to be New York style pizza, and then we had it, and then we're just like, yeah, this is the best pizza that we've had. I get it. The way that whatever they do, whatever New Yorkers, and this is assuming that this one place in Sydney is like New York, like on the literal opposite side of the fucking planet, but if this pizza is a genuine recreation of what New Yorkers do, I don't know what they do with the small amount of ingredients they do to make the pizzas the way that they do, but fucking hell. Best pizza. It's so fucking good. Certainly look part of adventure. Oh wait, I heard that. I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am truly no more than a titled Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. To all have known, there have been plenty of, both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldar to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. I've been wondering about these rails the entire time. They're just old stuff that isn't used anymore. Okay. But there's so much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain. And there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldar needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. If as never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work for one suited, of your ability. No, I think I already have those, thanks to everyone who gave me a list. Appreciate it. So, yo, I'm level 5. And now we can just equip this, and we don't have to worry about when it's going to ask me later that I need it all in there. And I still get the eye patch. Hell yeah. Nothing to see here. Alright, since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch, to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't too much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps me when I feel like killing myself. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude! Dude! Dude, what the fuck, Papa Sean? What the actual shit? It sucks ass out here, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, God, that just hit me out of nowhere. Like, so much of the dialogue for these beginning things has been relatively basic and just like, we suffer hardships and everything like that. And this dude's just like, comfort food always helps me when I feel like killing myself. Fucking hell. Also, by the way, Bukoyo Book. A lot of people's names in this, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. I'm stuck in the geometry. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up here. Jesus Christ, Papa Sean, what the hell? I have suicidal ideation. I refuse to talk to a therapist. How do I get through it? I eat food. I eat my food, that's what I do. Who needs a therapist? When you've got some, what was it, pretzels? Serious Sultan Swan. Halt, madame, I'm gonna have to put you, I'll put you the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Traditional Dunesfolk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with the coarse ground salt, forming a baked to a perfect brown resembling Twilight over Thanalan. Twilight over Thanalan! It's the thing that you said. State your name and business. Twilight Pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods forgive me. You can say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may be rest assured that this pet shot is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Oh, right, yeah, we can do this, can't we? To the pillion! To that general direction, I think. Have we considered not putting soldiers in fucking awful conditions? Everyone here is, dealing with, roughness, we'll say. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the dialogue here. You know what's really great when you're in the middle of the hot desert? Salt. Love it, love it. Okay, it's somewhere over there, yeah. Thor Doomhammer. Jesus Christ. Hi there, Thor Doomhammer. How are you today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Serval Sultan's one. Hello. He's literally doing this. Yeah, let's make him dehydrated. 12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This purse will be the end of me. A Twilight Pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Fucking love pretzels. The pretzels are fucking much. Comfort chili chips. That's what they are. I didn't breathe in powder that time. That burned me. Fuck yeah. Two in a row. Let's go. And I didn't injure myself by eating chips. Fucking genius over here. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Sean, a Twilight Pretzel. My favorite. How do you know? Can't find an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't find an any stomach. Let's make you say I have no stomach for fighting. I swear to God. I swear to God. Fucking damn it. Yo, why is the dialogue for the Uldar starting quest so much better than both Limsa and Gridania combined? What the fuck? What the fuck? You've returned, and with a deal for your pretzels, I see. Tell me how far our Sultan's won centuries. If they have anything to report. Anything at all. Pretzel Reborn. I want a Phoenix pretzel, give me. What, nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Thank you for your troubles then. And stay a moment, there is more I'd ask of you. So when we find out that Papa John's has pretzels and there was some special deal going on. Pretzel pizza, because all that was the correct choice. It kind of was. It's kind of being better than the others. I still prefer the aesthetics of Limsa, and obviously it's a pirate city, so like FFXIV was gonna start there no matter what. But in terms of like the actual characters that we're speaking to there, yeah. I mean, just the line, comfort food helps me when I feel like killing myself is like, fucking hell. Like, think about it for a brand new player. For a brand new player, they've been playing the game for maybe half an hour, and they get a line like that. It's just like, Jesus Christ. I'll take the weapon. I'll take the bone horn, thank you. I'll take the bony horn. FFXIV, I just have this moment. No, now's not. No, time for concealment is past. Truth is, even before you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Swan. Underneath the Sultan tree. Why are there a bunch of Sultan Swan out here? A young noble woman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan's one you met earlier assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. Did the Sultana run away? Because I was gonna say, they are paladins just out in the middle of the desert, guarding seemingly nothing. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we let her to come to any harm? Not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This cannot happen, FFXIV. It must not! I need you to help me find her! I'll do what I can. Yay! Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thunderland is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noble woman's name is Lady Lalira. Okay, no. No, it's not. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck! Alright, search for Lylira near the Sultan tree. How far away is that? Decently far away. Oh, Uber! Escort! I require a ride! I gotta stop doing that. I notice whenever I have people helping me and assisting me, the level of how much I take it for granted escalates. Very, very aggressively and quickly. Probably not a good thing. By the way, giant Sultan tree. Somehow have not noticed this before. A giant fucking tree that's in the desert. Hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan tree. Instance battle. Oh, I gotta leave the party. Gotta leave the party. There we go. Right, that is how the game works. Alright. Oh, Sultan tree.
Oh, Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
You have voice acting.
Show yourself.
Hi, sup? Oh, Thancred!
As you command, O Lilira.
That's why there's voice acting. Because Thancred's here. Hi, Thancred!
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I was actually thinking that.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
That doesn't sound like a compliment either way, bro.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh, I actually have to protect her. Oh, wow.
Alas, the station master will have
This
to
thing's
wait.
already here. This thing was summoned in like the final battle for the last ones, and it's already here. It's not like a Gobu or a bunch of Treants. It's already this thing?
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Just runs away.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
So we're already fighting this fucking thing, which is interesting. Defeat the Blungas. Guz. Handsome stranger? Really, video game? Alright. Alright. Everyone's hot for Thancred, we might as well admit it. Let's just straight up call him handsome stranger. Okay, okay. Shit, Aldara is the correct starting choice. This has been way more interesting than the others. We've barely started and it's already better than the other ones. My god. My god. I got two of those. Lag. Let's go. Thancred wrote that. He introduces himself to people at they're still they're missing that title. Hey, Gladiator. He just doesn't have a shield. Because he don't fucking care. Lovely. It brought friends. I'll take care of the friends. Leave the big one to me. You handle the rest. I can do that. Punch the shit out of all of them. Hell yeah, let's go. Punch, pow. There we go. Go back to the big one. Stay close to, if you want me to heal you. You're the one taking all the hits. You're the tank. You're taking all the hits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My steel punch escaped. My snap punch escaped. To be fair, I gladiate shield too. Well, invisible shield too. It makes you come across like more of a battle. More lesser Blankas. How dare they show up? I must kick the shit out of their face with my fist. There are limits to our hospitality. We're already murdering. Punch the crap out of them. This is what's sick about Pugilist to start with. What are the first 3 abilities that Pugilist learns? It's combo. It starts with its 3-hit combo. Doesn't have to worry about getting any like buffs that are annoying to apply or anything, or like a whole bunch of other stuff. Nah. It starts with its 3-hit combo. Just fucking immediately. Great. Great, I love it. The Blunga is dead! Da 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 da. Definitely how it sounded. Definitely how it sounded.
Whew.
Jolly Rancher. Sorry, but if you're not gonna notice the glowing blue rock in the middle of the dirt, dibs. Find escapers. It's mine now. Mummy crystal time. Again, we can't skip because it'll skip the thing after it as well. What time is it? 12:45. Yeah, got a bit of time. Again, may not finish this today, but I can watch it if desperately need be.
Think.
No, banana chips while this cutscene plays out. It's popcorn for the movie. So that looks like the Voladala mode, but it looks a bit different. So I'm curious. That looks like Dalamud falling from the sky with a bunch of shards flying out of it. But it doesn't like show it being Dalamud, and then it just cuts from that, like you seeing that, to this.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone
Or like
throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
The meteor show is unrelated to Download. It's something that happens only 1.0 as well.
So hath darkness risen up in its stead.
You just see a meteor show.
End to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Everything's fucked. Make it less fucked.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I was trying to count the amount of crystals to see if there was 12 there to see whether they represent the 12 or not.
Crystals reveal themselves.
Because it's one giant one and a bunch of little ones, and I'm just like, do the other ones represent the 12?
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy
But I can't see
heart.
behind it to see how many there are behind it. To actually count that. And then there's just other warriors of light that are just like, yeah, we're sick too. Don't worry about us. We're not the only one chosen for this. There's a bunch of adventurers. Look at how many of them. There's so many adventurers. 4 billion adventurers. Well, I think technically like 3.5 million or something is like the active player base. So that man.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Passed out in a ditch.
Coming around now.
I promise I'm not drunk. Yeah, you seem very concerned about me passing out in the ditch.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
It clipped out of bounds and teleported into our world. Well, I guess it clipped back in bounds?
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Not that answer. I mean, it's older, based on Job Quest. Probably the
No
Alucard.
sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Wait, we're actually being honest with Thancred? We weren't honest with Ydir and Papalimo. Actually, no, we said something about seeing crystals, and they were just like, nah, I don't get it.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Sick. She can sit on my shoulders.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Me angry.
As you wish, your impetuousness.
Me
I
angry.
suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Hey, I couldn't help it. It's not the drugs, I promise. There's no one believe me when I keep saying that. Report to Papa Sean. Weapon. Okay. Sick. Run! Run! Ignore the snapping shrews. Ignore all of them. Ah, there's so many of them chasing me. I'm gonna die. Ah. I'm imagining I can show you the world from Aladdin, but it's just you putting her on your shoulders. I can show you the world. Just running along. Every intricate detail. Is that the words? I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's damn Squampus again. One hell of a fucking name. Barbashan! Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have given the you cause to weep, Barbashan. You and the people of Uldar. There's something loud that's banging in my fridge. I don't understand what that is. Please, you're not to say such things. We'll find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make amends, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. Apologize for causing you undue worry, Barbashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Lala emotes are so good. Lala emotes are so good. I was gonna say, we're gonna watch all of them individually do that. I cannot thank you enough, Fuckfist. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lulira from the Voidsend fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. A small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. Lala modes, we need them. I want to see a Rogadin do the jump into the air and into the bow. As for you, Fuckfist, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Or you can have the Mikote emotes, which are just anime as fuck. They are so anime for them. CC Doa. Step 9. CC Doa needs a reliable adventure to deliver gifts to the Coffer and Coffin. Yo, Coffer and Coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Can you say more peas? As last I can help part this place to procure and profit the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment to the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I'd prevail upon you to pick the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely delivered to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagaria Royal Plantations, and she shall yield it to you. Apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. I was gonna say, why don't you get it yourself? And then I realized that you're a Lala, and even this far away for a Lala is probably the equivalent of a 3-mile hike. And then you're carrying a pumpkin that's like as big as you are. So fair. So fair. CC Doa doesn't come calling soon. This particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. It's like I can literally see CC Doa from here. I see you deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffin and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. What is with the alliteration around here? Just get in the pumpkin and roll it down the dunes. Basically the same strat. Why is there so much alliteration? What the hell? What's all they doing? Is that you, Pi? Pi! Pi! Over here! Pi! Pi! My ride, no! Literally just drop down underneath you. Can't toggle you, sadly. There I can. There I can. Invite a party. Give a lot of names. I'm guessing alliteration is something they like a lot. True. 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 Pie. Pumpkin pie. Hello. Alliteration was a Lala racial vocal ticket 1.0, while some Lalas do it in 2.0. It's not quite as universal. Okay. Hi. What sounds that? It's like so many footsteps of walking I just heard. What? I'm so confused. Hello. I see you in the skies. There's a little oasis here. It's very pretty. Never actually consciously paid attention to it, but it is very pretty. The writer's trying to kill someone, they had to make every lull text alliteration. Do you realize how fucking many that would be? No, we're not doing it for all of them. It's enough we're gonna do it for the beast trap ones. There we go. Down there. Coffer and Coffin. Fucking fantastic name for a place. Fucking fantastic name for a place. Oh, they've actually got a sign that says that. Never noticed that before. Actually has a sign saying Coffer and Coffin. Roger, Roger. Drink for your lassie. You won't get better ale spirits for your coin than at me place. Plantation pumpkin. Believe that after eating the pumpkin in for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations grow the vegetable. Now everyone, I like this flavor. Everyone must have this flavor. What's that? Well, CC Doe asked you to bring this here to me. Ha! So even that foul mouth drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this for the time I carried his drunk sudden ass back home. But also honest to God's pumpkin for the royal plantations. Can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Trying to get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. 5 and 9, over halfway done. Wait, what? Wasn't there like 20 something before? Oh, you're doing something. You're doing something. Got it. Word is Blackbrush Station solely on demand. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. Fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you can do a lot worse. Hello. This one's just up the road. My sprint will probably last long enough to get to Blackbrush. I was making a joke about how the quest was called Step 9. Oh. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches a sellsword tied by the Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep track of the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you're still ill-prepared. Single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'm not having on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Which I'm pretty sure I already have all of that. Ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle bitch, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their halberds and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. But more importantly, the glamour that makes it look sexy. Yo, we got a roll action. Out of house and home. Adventurer will exterminate the goblins stacking ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel which some genius saw fit to put in a storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the all of them beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. It's that tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use your silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and kill them all. Got it. Got it, we're doing a shitload of murder on these fuckers. Sounds good. Mwah. Mwah. Mouth feels weird. Almost like eating while streaming. It's a bad idea. And yet I do it every fucking Sunday. They're long streams. They're long streams. You expect me to go this long without eating or snacking? Come on. Come on. Although maybe I should do it while stretching, because ow. Silver ore cluster. You want some eat some silver? Well, too bad. You're gonna eat these fists. That wasn't the attack. My game is lagging a little bit. My game is lagging ever so slightly, as you can tell by when I try to attack. The problem is, like, I really like the playstyle of Monk/Pugilist. The issue is that because of the way its 3-hit combo works, you can only do each of the next hits in the 3-hit combo once, like, when you get the buff for doing the previous hit. But if your game's lagging, it takes a second for that buff to apply, and it takes longer than what your cooldown is. So you just get to the end of the cooldown and you're just like, I can't do the next hit yet because I'm lagging enough that the buff hasn't been applied. So do I just sit here now and just wait, or do I redo the attack that I just did and not make progress in doing more damage, such possibly dropping the combo? Ah! Well done, jumping easy way to keep the channel free goblins. Megan should be able to go unmolested for a time. What is with the way Uldan's talk? Disruptions to all shipments threaten not only interests Armagina and Son's middle concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Zuzumita. Way down in the hole. Zuzumita wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. The altruistic adventurer. So we bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that is not all. Inconceivably. The concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. This fellow's name is Wistan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plans to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturge only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolo Rito. He has long lavished guild upon the thaumaturges. Some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Winston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Ryan said you're looking for work. Maybe you should meet Winston and volunteer for his expedition. Sounds like an awful plan, but I'll do it. Sounds like a terrible idea, but I'll do it. Hey, Bukaya book. Love seeing all of the sprouts just joining in with the new game. It makes you realize how many fucking people start the new game when we're just doing this once, and how many other people who are clearly starting the game are doing it at the same time. Come to join, sorry, but you're too late. Some Brassblades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already on route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they're taking to follow me around. If you want to tell them not to. But I've overseen the search for the vein, I barely had a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Give them these ginger cookies. It helps me when I feel like killing myself. I like playing with Wistan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Oh my god. The cookie looks like a black mage. Don't mind the lint? What the fuck? Witch is worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Starveling and traveling? I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move, besides you'll have to carry me. Whatever. A cookie? Well, if Wistan really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. These aren't children, they're just actually adult Lalafels. They just realize they get free food doing this. Wistan's kind to us. I like him. Right, a cookie though. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wistan thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Hope none of you die. Lilira wasn't allowed to walk, but all these kids are dying. Wistan always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, ginger cookie. Better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. What do you think he's gonna give away? The expensive lint-free cookies? The ones he actually wrapped? To his children? I don't think so. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around nor work to earn it, but I showed you content from the great and the good. I remember everything, I remember thinking that things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen's a disgrace. Damn, Uldar hates refugees. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. That's why he wants money. He wants to be like, new law, don't be racist. I'll buy the excavation rights on my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer, we will claim our dignity, and with it a place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein was done! You must come and see! Amazing! Already, we leave at once! You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Oh, someone's gonna try and take it from you. Someone's gonna try and take it from you. Someone's gonna try. My singing is great. None of you should question it. Because it's impossible to question, because it's obviously fantastic. Obviously. I feel like I've been down here before. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Wisdon, no, you ain't shit. Are you okay, buddy? Buster Wolf. Did the brass blades beat you up? Oh. Alright, I'm in a party. I'm in a party. Did the brass blades beat him up? They probably did. They did! Thal's bull, son! A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? God's damn idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? You try to get rich and get cozy with the Order while the Master of the Uldar looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate! The Syndicate! Ha! Finally sunk in, Hazard! Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Oh, shit. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Grant ye this humble stone of soul so they may wake to life. Oh, it's another golem. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Oh, fuck, it's a golem. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, this is all they're ready to kill us too. Ah! Of course he's running away. Murder the golem on the corpses of the other people. Get in there. Do the murders. Woo! My health bar is unmatched. It is unmatched compared to yours, and like. It's literally maxed because you keep missing your attacks. I'll try your damage. Are you strong enough to withstand this? It looks like it. I mean, I dodged it. You gave me like 40 seconds of warning for it. To be honest, that was kind of easy. So like, I'm fine. Everything's coming on Millhouse. Translate the same. Millhouse basically. You know, fuck it, dude. Not me. Not me! Please hit. Please, step punch, hit! Step punch, what are you doing? Right. Now you might get in trouble for fighting up the Uldar government! Yay! Yay! Now the story can continue without us being wanted for murder. But the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. What's up, Khan? Oh, Khan ran away. I'm realizing I'm way more tired than I am. I'm significantly more tired than I thought. Duncred! You're a bit late. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. See, you didn't need my help this time. Yeah, I'm kind of sick. Oh no, I have a headache. Ah, my brain. So it does seem the pacing of the starts of these is pretty much the same. Like how stuff kicks off is like paced the same. Thancred with a bunch of beautiful women. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have heard of it said that a blossom's beauty can be moving into love and along, but I never truly believed until I met you two desert roses. Damn. Thancred in going for polyamorous relationships. Wait, they disappeared. Was he imagining it? Or did they run off the moment he turned his face? I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, business is suffering for it, buddy on Marja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? Under theirs continued walking. You wouldn't give a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, when in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh my god. Oh my god, Thancred. You know what? We stand a man slut. We do. We really do. Who to screw next? This freight grain will soon be more precious than gold. Results of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the aetheric flow must be surely linked to Dalamud's descent. Again, everyone just carrying on with their days, getting laid, exchanging stuff. Meanwhile, the moon is falling and gonna kill us. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis will know what to do. We only need trust his judgment. That's the Thaumaturge Guild. And those others did say that it was through the Thaumaturge that they wanted to like do stuff. Do the people who run the Thaumaturge Guild are they part of the people who are they part of the syndicate that runs the city and stuff? The way they were talking, the Thaumaturge had something to do with it. Truly a marvel of Chilean ingenuity. See if I could reach out and touch the Aether. Oh, yeah, because of the statue of the god. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Hyping himself up. Put on my infrared goggles. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shan will know something on it. Run! Ow! I passed out again. Hey, they're all alive. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Oh, we fucked up. It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. So I wonder if you might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully led trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolarito. I hear the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day. I expect they have a support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me the Gopher and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Sorry. Shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thuncred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of Aether in Thunderland. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Again, we stand a manslaughter. Oh, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. I fare thee well once more. Never mind what I was going to say. Ooh, pardon me. Vandal Snowdrift. I'm just waiting to run around until we run into someone called Thrill House. My desert, you start that with me? What? Just think we're gonna try a desert pickup line? I get what you're referring to. My desert is parched. Do you want to quench it? Like something like that? That sounds like the worst thing. Hi there, random dude up there. Hey there, Coffer and Coffin. Hope you don't mind if I drop in. Thank you for calling you a desert rose. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was the name of the flower. 12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. I was a fool to trust those men. Lord the Reader owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Yeah, you really should have. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Uldar would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. What does it merge for God's sake? Ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those are his own men. Beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldar any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends. Gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. I knew. God damn it. If Lorena learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should see the council of Mistress Momodi. She's held countless adventures in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lorena spies may be watching. I feel like it's never been someone, like, in the city this dangerous that's been, like, a threat to us before. Like, last time it was, what, just the exile prepping stuff and just being a bunch of dicks? Before that, it was the Serpent Reavers working with the, what are they called? Sahagin. But this time it's just like, nah. Nah, they just want, that rich person just wants us dead. By the way, this person's names are Cats Are Not Real. And The Onion. Most evil being of all, lobbying the government. So many people, so many names. How dare you try and get the government to not be racist? How dare you? I will kill you. Kyrie Oathkeeper. I wonder if this person likes Kingdom Hearts. I wonder if they like Kingdom Hearts. Just a guess. Just a guess. Settle down, fuckfist. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you are at the ruins. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. How dare you make me pay 8% tax instead of 4% tax? I will murder you all! Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hell, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactors bidding. I don't like this colored view of Uldar, fuckfist. It is true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. Most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a goddamn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, fuckfist, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? Why don't you not be homeless? Here's a bed. I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Patopa whenever you feel like saying. Okay, I know sometimes names are hard for me to say because they're combinations of letters that are confusing to me. Lalafell names are hard for me to say just because they rely on repetition and alliteration so frequently. So I just go otapa, and it fucks me up. And when you got your appetite for adventure and back, consider taking a guild leave or two. We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Be a good way to earn some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. So go ahead and speak with him if you're interested. I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have slept for longer last night. Ah, well. Ah, well. Alright, well, we got the first achievement. Am I not high enough level? Come on! Why do I keep being underleveled for this one? You are... Okay, you are just meant to be. You're just fucking... What's her name? Eno. You're just fucking Eno. Alright, I gotta go out and kill like 3 bugs. Give me a sec. Didn't happen before. Didn't happen in Gridania. They're even skimming with XP and Uldar. Hey, Kari, Earthkeeper. I've got like 500 experience to get. Killing something that's like level 1 is not gonna help. I'll kill the giant tortoise! This won't go badly, trust me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Punchy, punchy, punchy. I literally did actually look. I'm sure I was underleveled for this. And then I was still underleveled for this. Oh my god, that gave me barely anything. Actually, do I have food I can eat? I do! Eat the marmot steak. Well, that'll make like a massive difference, but you know, it'll be something. What hunting except I have around here? Snapping shrews. I thought I killed snapping shrews already, but I guess I didn't kill enough of them. Where are the snapping shrews? Snapping shrew! There we go. Punch, cow. I hope getting the hunting list for this is enough to level up. I probably could have checked that before, but I didn't. Come on. Hit, thank you. There we go. It started dying and then my character did the auto attack animation, so it's just like, oh, it's dying? I better punch it in the face. Guess that's just me. Yay! Yay, we did it. Woo! We're level 10. Why am I being underleveled comparatively? Compared to Gridania, why am I being underleveled? What am I doing differently? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm very tired. Very tired. I did get like 4 hours late, maybe. Matcha hooded fly. I like the matcha part. I bought some matcha Kit Kats the other day. So fucking good. Selling them at the supermarket that I always go to. Oh, so fucking good. Taking what they're given. There's a word of word for a willing adventurer. Look what the Quell dragged in. Good to see you, Fuckfist. I just what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, do I answer that? So I happen to know a fellow by the name of who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uldar with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. It is Horizon! Horizon Zero Dawn is the Summerford Farms. That's in Western Thunderland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Now on the circles he deals in, you might be having some talk with the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? If you got the Guildford, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimi Gun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. I could probably actually do that right now, probably be faster. to actually just do the Chocobo Porter. Give me gun! Chocobo Porter! Chocobo Porter! Hire Chocobo Porter! Horizon! Let's go! Woo! There we go! I forgot Chocobo Porter music is different to just normal Chocobo music. Chocobo... Why is Chocobo Porter music different? It's so exciting. Look at this, actually is a Chocobo Porter. Do they get rid of Chocobo Porters in the future expansions? Although I guess you don't have access to flight when you like start a new expansion. But you do have access to your own Chocobo, so... Music interrupted it. Gale Mail! Hi there, Gale Mail. Ruby Love Heart. There's a lot of people with heart names around here, I'm noticing. Dun 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 dun! FFXIV, I presume. I'm already said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had Chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked my Modi to send any souls looking for work. Told no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Oh, I'll be of use, alright. What? Alright, give me some pants. Yeah, I got new pants. Alright, like, deliver a message to Copperville Mines. Hey, it did come up. It so happens that a situation must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product and my latest order's yet to arrive. Okay, my customer's waiting any longer, this could irreparably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that'd be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperville Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. Cannot afford any further delay. Drunken Stag? Why'd you trust someone with a job whose name is Drunken Stag? This Delta in. See, Ruby Love Heart. Like, damn. That's the type of shit I'd name myself in real life. Wait, I already didn't name myself Final. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's funny when people at work find out, like customers at work find out my name, and they ask where it's just like, what country's that from? And I'm just like, not a country. They get confused. What do you want? Dandan's product. Drunken Stag. You can send on those easy likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is closer minds due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Stays and all just over yonder during all the chaos. Do you need someone to go down there and kill all the... What were they down there? Hectaton shares or whatever they were fucking called? Whatever they were called? Give it to me raw. Alright, alright. When you got someone called Drunken Stag saying, give it to me raw. Jesus Christ. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashus chai. He's dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dandanan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nasha chai. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed up, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even, but then the 12 damn goblins came along. Goblins, I said before. Frankly, like the good rocks. They had new eyes for gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. Science orchards had their hands full of echo in the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my NASA chai? Your Nash chai! Your NASA chai! Well, all I'm saying is some nasty shit you're spitting out of your mouth. Got it. Nailed it. Prison pump. More dangerous than the See, it lagged so much by the time my cooldown ended, I'm just like, I'll do the starting point again. But I don't know if I can do the other one. But no, I did get it, I just got it late. I've never paid attention to a goblin's death noise before, I just noticed that it was kind of a womp 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 kind of sound. Hey there. Ready, watch me spin. Whee! Ready? Whee! Whee! It is very fun to do silly spins when you're in the middle of a bunch of combos. It works really well with Dragoon as well. There's Dragoon attacks where you can do that and then you just turn your character and they just fucking fly around. It's very fun. It entertains me. I have no idea if other players can see it, but it entertains me and that's the important thing. Prison Goblin! Get fucked, Cobber! I don't know what that means, but customers at work call me a Cobber all the time. I'm assuming it's possibly a racial slur that I shouldn't be repeating out loud, but still though. It happens a lot. Like a weirdly high amount. I don't know what it means. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting very tired. My god. My god. Should just slept for longer last night. See, the problem is that I came home last night after being out, and instead of going to bed straight away, I did not that, and I'm an idiot. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashashite?
Hand over the Nashashite.
Beautiful, isn't it? Rather than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanen from his troubles if there's enough left. As far as than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. Oh, no, it has been painless. Perfect swarm. Drunken Sack wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how you can repay your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers across the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufalupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble. May even offer you more work. I like how that's basically what we're doing here. We're just jumping around, just doing little odd jobs for people. I swear for Summerford, it was way more consistent. I swear Summerford Farms for Limbs of Laminta was way more consistent. Of just like, we went to Summerford Farms and all the jobs we were doing for like, was for the person running the place. But maybe I'm wrong. This was a very long time ago that we did do this. Like an incredibly long time ago. So I could be inaccurate on that assessment. I likely am. I am idiot. Hey, hunting log did. I told the other things to attack me. Zeracon Dazgol. He's part of the Mafia too. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's part of the Mafia. Oh shit. Get away from me. I'm not part of the Fate, see? You can't chase me.
Why are you chasing me?
I'm not part of the Fate. Fuck off. I thought this one would be away from everything else, and oh, that was not accurate. Don't fly towards them. Come over here. Some Swarm, come over here. Thank you. Cannot help but play Pugilist and be constantly reminded just all the fucking time of Rhythm Heaven. Which is a good thing, because Rhythm Heaven fucking rules. So it's a good thing to be constantly reminded of it. Can I get an update if anyone in chat knows / is able to look it up for me? How many quests into this are we? Like, how far are we actually into this? Because honestly, my level of tiredness is really getting to me. I think I might need to call it here. Like, just because I know I'm also doing something after this, and I might need to have, like, a little nap before I continue. Because I'm thinking we've probably got, like, another 2 hours. And, like, I'm almost falling asleep. Not joking, I'm so tired. Greetings, salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What, you've slain how many swarms of sun mitches? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much more you can do here to help. This outfit does look better than the other ones we were rocking. 10 more questions until we reach the Uldan Envoy. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Actually, I'll keep going. I'm gonna grab an energy drink though. I'm gonna grab an energy drink and hope that will fight off my tiredness enough. I'm just, I think maybe that's why I'm so tired. Because I woke up, because, like, I went out drinking last night with Hannibal, right? So we came home late. And I woke up this morning and I'm just like, mentally, I'm fine after a night of drinking, but my body doesn't feel great after a night of drinking. So I started today with water. I haven't actually had an energy drink today. Maybe that's why I'm tired. Maybe me having an energy drink is way more important than I realized. For actually keeping me awake during these 6 to 8 hour streams. Maybe these streams are exhausting, being this long, and me having the energy drink at the start was what was keeping me awake in the other streams. So yeah, not having had one of these to start with, it's probably this. This will help, maybe. I mean, I have a can of this every day. Like, on my one day off, I have this at the beginning of the stream, as you would see. And every day of work, I start with one of these. So my body's just like, no caffeine? It's almost 2 in the afternoon. You are tired now. That's probably what it is. Last letter to Lost Hope. Fufu Looper wants you to track down a missing courier. Unrelated. Woo, I got my final Blue Mage spell. Yo, finishing Blue Mage. Let's fucking go. Nice. Nice. That's like one of the ones I gotta focus on getting up levels as well. I want to get to level 50 just so I don't have to worry about having gear for things under level 50. Wait, I will still need gear for under level 50. The jobs in Heavenswood start at 30. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Freak is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have been met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads here in Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrook Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrook Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. Alright, well I can actually... No. Teleport. Oh, I didn't attune with the Aetherite, did I? I didn't attune to the Aetherite. Oh god. I went to Blackbrook Station and I didn't attune to the Aetherite there because I am a dumbass piece of shit. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. My bad. My bad. I'll walk. Bink Hopty. I love it. Love it. Genova Strife. I wonder if that person likes Final Fantasy VII. God, there's now been multiple. But I got a Chocobo ported. Oh, I'm so stupid. Don't worry. It's fine. That's alright. We're just enjoying the scenic walk through Thanalan. That's what it is. See, look, you can see stuff in the distance. Scenic. Oh, it's actually over there's literally where I'm going, actually. No, I'd have to climb up though. I was about to say, can I cut through there? No, probably not. Probably not. Because I'd have to climb up all the things that would not make life faster. God, I need that mount so badly. To answer another question, yes, there are porters in later expansions. Later expansion porters can fly. Oh, they can fly. Oh, shit. Oh, hi there, marmot. Hello there. I've not seen a marmot hunt thing around here. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Ah, fucking. Okay. At some point, there's something we desperately need to do in the next stream, and I need people to remind me of it when we get to the next stream. Like when we do 2.1. We need to do the Beast Tribe quests. Because I've, like, at the beginning of the last stream, like, in the last stream that we did, I had the Beast Tribe quests ready to do, and we forgot to do them. And we need to do it on the stream, because I got to do the dailies for it to get it ready for next time. From what I understood, from what people were saying before, I think if we do the next Beast Tribe quests, there's one rank left. So that should be the last section of dailies that I have to do. So if we do the Beast Tribe quest in 2.1, we should still be able to finish all of the Beast Tribe quest stuff before we finish 2.5. So someone just remind me in the next stream that we do, Beast Tribe quests are going to be a thing. Except for the Ixal, but the Ixal's a whole separate can of worms that I don't want to deal with because it's like crafting stuff. So I'm waiting till I finish all the others, and then I'm just going to dump all 12 of my daily quests into the Ixal at once. That's going to be a thing. I was thinking if we had done Granite Uldar, but Minhal's underestimating shit. You just need all the Ixal. Do I need to finish all of the Ixal? Like, before I do Heavenswood? I guess in the next week, because I can't do any of the tribe quests for the others. I guess I can dump them all into the Ixal anyways. I should probably be doing that now. I just haven't bothered. Huh? A letter. I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If it's a pressing matter, why don't you take it to the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Tribal quests are fine to do. Before Heavenswood. We just want to finish them. We just want to finish them all before we finish all the Heavenswood tribal quests. Okay. Okay. Because I was gonna say the Ixal ones just being crafting things is like a whole other can of worms. I mean, it seems like it's designed to do all of the other ones first and then finish with the Ixal, because you get an allowance of 12 tribe quests a day, which is the 3 highest reward ones for all of the others, excluding Ixal. So it seems like what they want, like what they kind of expect you. Sky Pirate's a title. Sky Pirate is a title. I need it. I need it. To not finish 4 Heavenswood, I mean. But still, as long as we finish them before we finish the Heavenswood tribe quest, we can still have them undone when we start Heavenswood. Yeah. Yeah, like there's again, by the end of Heavenswood, I want to be caught up on everything. Like, we're not doing all the level 50 job quests before Heavenswood, but before we start Stormblood, I would like to have everything done up to level 60. Like, just because A Realm Reborn has so much more than the others, like, if we delayed Heavenswood until we finished every single thing that's in A Realm Reborn for, like, job quests and everything like that, it would take 1,000,000 years. But while we're in the process of going through Heavenswood, we can be, like, catching up on everything and that. Before we finish Heavenswood, or start Stormblood, so before 3.5. Before we finish 3.5, I want everything for, like, every type of quest line to be caught up to 60. It's like all job quests caught up to then. Just, like, the difference between getting from 50 to 60 isn't as extreme as going from 1 to 50 for A Realm Reborn. Like, even just the sheer number of job quests alone. Like, it would take us a full stream to do just, like, 1 to 30 for 2 jobs. That was an entire stream. Like, even just the amount of quests is like a shit ton. Just passing through. Will you be staying a while? I have a letter for you. Beast tribes are only really good in their own expansion, so completing the Armory tribe sooner rather than later should be good. I mean, again, other than the Exile, we'll probably finish them all. Other than the Exile, we will probably finish them all in Realm Reborn anyways. Because if we, in 2.1, we do those, then surely I can get however many points I need between doing 2.1 and 2.5. To, like, finish it. Food for Lupus, and you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me Captain. I expect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a Keegan's ass about this settlement. No one in Eldar does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Yo, why is Eldar filled with dicks? Air today, gone tomorrow. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiver and Manse on the ridge to the south. The leader is selling himself heir to the Olande Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Blah. Capitalism, you're right. You are correct. The Baron and his cronies are no more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or ours. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Got it. Do a sick fucking murder. Done. Easy. Easy. Where are they? The Quiveron Men's. I've gone over there and murdering the shit out of them. I think I've been up here before. Because from memory, which is definitely my strong suit, from memory, the Quiver, where the Quiver and Munce is, I had to do some hunting things there. I think. I could be thinking of a different spot that looks like it. No, because you go past the Sabotenders up here. And there's a bunch of them up there. I think so. No, they're attacking me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nice. Sick dodge, fuck fist. The talents know no bounds. Fuck yeah, I'm done with the easy grinding. Are you doing relic weapon stuff, or is this like leveling up your crafting things? Oh yeah, we gotta start the relic weapon at some point too. We're so far behind on it. Actually, okay, stuff like relic weapon farming and stuff like that. Is that stuff that matters too much if we wait until Heavenswood? Like to start it? Okay, there's a lot of people here. Oh, the place is filled with fucking people. And I'm about to spawn a fight. Oh, there's already a shitload of people I have to fight through just to get to the fight. Please hit. The game's just lagging. As always, the game is lagging. Execute command while mounting. The game is lagging so bad for me. Can't execute it while mounting. What mount are you talking about? I said, did the very first Relic Reborn on stream because that's some unique content. After that, you want to continue grind, I don't think it's worth streaming. Well, yeah, just gotta start that quest on stream at some point. So relics for later when you can just unsync your way through content. Hey, my gunbreaker is at like level 70 something. See, the thing is, even if I get super over-leveled for a lot of stuff, I can't get as over-leveled as what you think. Because I don't have access to getting job gear that's, like, I don't have access to gear that's over-leveled. So I can just be like, yeah, my character's high stat, so, like, that helps a bit. But I'm not going to be like, even if I got Gunbreaker to 90, I'm not going to be running around in level 90 gear. I'll still be running around in level 60 gear. I guess the highest would be Sage or Reaper, because they've got 70. But even then. Like, it's still definitely more powerful, but, like... It's not as broken as running through level 50 content with level 90 gear. So is it done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Uldar is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. You telling me trickle-down economics is bullshit? Damn, Leofric. Damn, Leofric, you're blowing my mind here. It's all my murmurs fast. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. So what you have to do with the class you want, the relic you want, you'll need a high-level warrior. It sounds like it's gonna be it sounds like it almost sounds like relic weapons aren't worth it in a Realm Reborn. Passing the blade. Therefore, we'd like you to deliver an item to Horizon. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave lost hope right now. So I said, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Horizon's... Yeah, we're in Central, yeah. We are in Central. We're jumping a lot between areas in this one, which we didn't do much in the previous one. I know what you're saying. Even with just Ironworks, you can still do well on Sinks. Maybe buy a better weapon, but that's all you need if you're all the way at level 90. Well, I'm like at like 75 for Gunbreaker. I'm only at about 75. I'd say they're not worth it for any expansion that's not current, unless you want a sick glam. And they're usually the exact opposite of what I want my glams to look like. Look at the gunblade that I'm running, that I rock currently. It's ornamental and fancy. It's not glowy and shiny. Ah, fuck this. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. He gave delivering the letter to me. An antique dagger. Any description? I just passed down ceremonies. Why do you have that dagger? Only Captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly meant to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the Captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Probably not what he meant, but alright. Following footfalls. Fufalupa needs you to assist his fellow Brass Blades. The Brass Blades of the Rose have needed your assistance once more, fuckfist. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Rising Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of Brass Blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoro. That I can do. That I can do. I love this elevator thing here. Like, they actually thought, hey, this is a port really far away from the city. How do they make it easier to get here? Well, they built this tunnel to give them an elevator. Though getting through the footfalls would still be a fucking nightmare. Like, any goods you're transporting from Vesper Bay to Uldar itself, you've still got to go through footfalls, which, like, yeah, they built the bridges to connect to the masses here. But this is still not a nice path. Both just in terms of, like, rough roads everywhere, and also, it's surrounded by fucking little bugs. Unless they paved over the entirety of the fucking place. Not much I can feel about it, but still. They said no money ever trickles down to the little folk, but that's a lot of there's a lot of rich Lalafels. A bleeding adventurer coming to help. I heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, I've got this under control. Besides, Operation got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got to stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. No wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Okay. This feels unnecessary, but alright. Alright, buddy. Storm's on the horizon. Once you deliver a message to Crescent Cove. Nunu Zofu. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturges, see? And he wants them to treat him to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best routes distinguished guests, eh? Head west into south and tell Raph that he's about to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to the horizon for the feast. Will do. Oh, I'm buzzed everywhere. When they say the Thaumaturges, do they mean the Thaumaturge Guild? Like, do all the Cocos, are they, like, actually high up in the rankings of, like, people who control Ulthar? And I just never noticed that during their job quests? Is that what they mean? Because, again, I never noticed this. I'll be honest, I'm still confused exactly what the Syndicate is. Like, from my understanding, the Syndicate is just the richest people in Ulthar. Honestly, I'm probably also not wrong on that, but still. Like, the richest people in Ulthar, and because they're rich, they're just de facto given a seat of political power. From my understanding, that's what the Syndicate is. They're not a Syndicate because the Syndicate is only 6 members. But people keep, like, talking about the Thaumaturges and just, like, how we're praising up the Thaumaturges and stuff like that. It is exactly the 6 richest people in Ulthar. Sick. Sick. Alright. But yeah, when people talk about the Thaumaturges and giving our guest a big welcome and stuff like that, do they mean the Thaumaturge Guild? They're just not the Syndicate. But they are still high up and, like, considered important there. I mean, their guild that they have, like, all of the other guilds are tiny little tucked away buildings. The Thaumaturge Guild is a giant fucking hall with a statue of their god. So, I think it means they're like, taken a bit more seriously than, say, the Pugilists. If someone else overtakes the poorest person Syndicate, they get kicked off and the new person comes in. Okay. God damn. Wow. Just so explicit. Just so explicit. Just fuck the subtlety. That is what it is. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, madame. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, my lady. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. This is gonna go poorly. I literally I was enjoying myself in the game one day, and I went and spoke to everyone here. Every single person here talks about how fucking hard it is to catch fish at Crescent Moon Cove, because the waters have been fucked since the calamity. Thaumaturge Guild, I believe, has religious significance to Ulthar because they work within the ossuary. I'm not sure about the details beyond that off the top of my head. Okay, now I have a follow-up question. What's an ossuary? Is that a real-life term, like Holy See, and I just don't recognize it? Or is that a thing that's, like, a Final Fantasy XIV thing? Because I also don't know that. Words are hard! Words are hard for me, and I don't know... Like, it's hard for me to understand, like... Between just me having bad memory, a lot of new words being introduced to the world building of this game, and combining those traits of it's harder for me to remember words that I'm not familiar with. I love the world building in this game, but fuck me, is it hard for me to remember it at times. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Marilda, I may have stumbled upon a secret. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. By the way, the energy drink is absolutely helping me not be tired. It was definitely the fact that I didn't have an energy drink that I was feeling so tired. And also the lack of sleep, but the lack of energy drink didn't help. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver and Munts were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. Seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashachite, I think I heard one say. Oh my god, it's theirs. They're to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What'd you say? An IRL, an ossuary is kind of like a crypt, a place where dead people's bones are laid. Games tend to use it to mean religious location of some sort. Oh, okay. Chest, box, building, well, or site made to find rest place of skeleton remains. They're frequently used where burial space is sparse. Skeleton box. Burial pit. Giant fucking burial pit. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, fuckfist. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. Never imagined uncovering criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gate. Ah! Well, I felt freak out. Which will never be done better than the Rogues Guild. We must act quickly if we're to apprehend these thieves. I'll notify Captain Baldwin at once. Captain Baldwin is totally in on it. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, God. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You're telling me nothing cops hate more than a cop trying to be honest. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, but it's not all of them. If any of them try to not be one of the all of them, then they're either kicked out or summarily executed. I learned a story recently, about, if you don't know about the history of it, the LAPD cops have gangs, and I mean like literally like gangs within the LAPD. Like they get tattoos and stuff and call themselves gangs in the LAPD cops because they're openly and brazenly corrupt, especially in Los Angeles and stuff like that. Shocker, I know. But this story just like one of the people, like one of the cops got one of the tattoos like for their gang, but they either like they didn't go through the proper procedure or they got it done wrong or something like that. So a bunch of the other cops in that gang like took the guy and pinned him down to the ground, and then like the leader of the gang like fired off shots from his gun to warm up the barrel of the gun to try and burn off the tattoo. It didn't work, so the guy said fuck it, shot the dude in the leg to blow open his skin to destroy the tattoo. The guy who was shot got, you know, removed from the police because, you know, he got injured in duty and stuff like that, so he was no longer a cop, and also his leg was fucking like just above his foot was like blown out, so like difficult for him to walk and stuff like that. And the dude who shot the guy's leg, he got promoted. He got promoted in the police force. So yeah, even if you're a cop who's not honest, but you go about your like shady, evil bullshit in the wrong way, the cops will hate you for it. And people say they can be reformed. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking. Something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... Ah! Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quivering's men. So that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What, Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. Seriously, Lalafell emotes are fucking fantastic. The Lala emotes are so good. I told you Sand Horizon, Foofalooper. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nasha chai, I get my gill, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lotharito finds out? Goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lotharito himself. No, there cannot be! Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Foofalooper? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I thought I killed you. I am Sir Baron von Quiberon, the 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm gonna return the favor. Oh, you're the brother. Oh, you're the brother. Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of you. Fuck you. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Damn, you're telling me... Are you telling me that the police force are just a private force for those who own capital to further benefit their interests when it comes to money? What? What do you mean? That doesn't sound accurate. By the way, yeah, wow, this game's being very openly explicit with that, isn't it? like, this game's just being incredibly open and explicit with just like, yeah, that's what they are. What the fuck did you expect? I definitely have more respect for, like, the way the game's portraying Uldar. When, like, literally your quest to introduce you to Uldar when you start the game there is, hey, guess what? The cops and the people who are rich, yeah, they're corrupt as fuck. What did you expect? Wait, his spear fuck this. I'm punching the shit out of him. He's getting fucked. You don't have to worry about it. I am called Fuckfist for a reason. Urgh. Well, I'm not gonna turn around and say that 14 does it perfectly in terms of like, all of its city-states have some aspects of, like, fuckery and stuff like that, of just shitty things about them and stuff like that. And I'm not going to say the representation of it is done perfectly, because they still definitely want you to like the city-states. I mean, they're literally your home. They do parties there, they do seasonal events and have fun and stuff in all of the city-states. So I'm not going to say, like, it's done perfectly, but if there's something that I can definitely say for the way they do the world building for the city-states, is that they are definitely honest. They're they deliberately designed all of the city-states to just be like, these places aren't perfect. In fact, in a world where a lot of shit is fucked, and a lot of people have, like, a lot of, like, strife in their life, and it's a dangerous world, yeah, the people who, like, amass the most fortune and power when they created places designed to be market hubs, then they're not going to be, like, the most pure, pristine, happy places. No, there is some fucked up shit in those, because guess what? That's the real world. When you have giant places that are designed to be concentrated amounts of money and power, with Uldar being the most explicit of that, obviously, then yeah, there's gonna be some fucked up stuff. Like, Uldar is just like, again, your introduction quests to Uldar are literally, look how corrupt the rich people and cops are and stuff like that. And how much of, like, Uldar's world building is, hey, remember when they colonized one of their fellow cities and stuff like that in a massive war? They're being pretty fucking honest about that shit. And also, they're super fucking racist. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leo Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I'll not show you mercy. What mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiverins men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Loreto's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 L's, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. Oh, he was literally using his name. Well, Loreto so can't be trusted. We literally saw that earlier. But, yo, he was just invoking someone's name to just be like, but I can get away with it. I was once a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leo for Captain Baldwin. He said that Lord Loreto. Lord Loreto wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. It's literally not worth his coin to worry with something so small-scale. Again, what did we see? What, like, was Loreto doing something before to snag a couple gemstones? No! Lord Loreto was out trying to kill someone else and a shitload of his own men to secure an entire mining vein. Why would he care about this? That was literally earlier in this same story. Like, if it's an entire mining vein that I can set up a full operation in, yeah, sure, I'll be cropped as fucking that. But, like, a couple fucking gemstones? I don't fucking care. It's literally not worth my money. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better and that everyone cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. When that shortage of greedy sod, someone would probably sell their own mother into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fifalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor. And you're the most honorable man I know. Reform the cops from the inside. It will totally work. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Fuckfist. The Captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. We did it! We did it! We got to murder cops. Damn, what a fucking great episode. Hell yeah. What level quest is this? I think we're pretty close, actually. Level 14. We're actually pretty close. I still got like another max 2 hours. I think that should be enough time. Hopefully that's enough time. We have to go a bit further than where we went last time, so we'll just see the limousine on Envoy. Well, oh, alright. Alright. Alright, Borea Circa, you just teleport in there for a second. Bongo soup. Amazing. fucking amazing. Love people's names in this. Again, I'm not keeping them on screen all the time because my brain will die. Aww. Oshawott, you died. That's so bad. Welcome back, Fuckfist. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless it is only a temporary arrangement, I'll do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Did you not listen to what the Ophric was saying? Okay. Thank you, Fuckfist, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Hell yeah. Level 15. Secrets and lies. Fifth would trust you with the matter of great info. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. A search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a name named O1. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I cannot think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin, because they're all corrupt. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owain was too? So it may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. Given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information. Until now. I have chosen you, Fuckfist. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. I'm okay with this. Momodi rules. Barteron's still my favorite. Momodi still rules though. They're all good. Odin Steel. Sense never give up. What? Oh, a friend, your Wormkin. We saw you earlier. I have an Aethernet for the Adventurers Guild. Should have taken that. Mahjong enthusiast. Styling stew. Let's go. Ah, oh hello. Sorry, Catboy in a maid outfit. Boreas Oka! Yo, we saw you earlier. Again, it's so cool. Like you can start a new game and see how many other people are very clearly also starting the game at the same time. Because like I'm doing all the starter quests and they're joining in and like they're alongside me the entire time. And I'm just like, look at all these people who are starting this game and are going to lose several thousand hours to it. It's nice to see them when they start out the game. Ah, Fuckfist, it's been too long. Dan, it tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. Oh, you know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you continue to help your fellow men. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you got something to say. What's that? It looks like you've got something to say. Yes, I certainly do. So that's what this is all about. Fifalip is thinking Owain might have been in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, you needn't worry. Owain's as loyal as the Sultan's one as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owain the one who... Oh, hell, so I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Fuckfist. I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see through it to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Uh-oh. Shit's fucked up. Shit's fucked up. Shit's fucked up. Shit's fucked up. Can I count on your discretion, Fuckfist? If so, then listen closely. Duty, honor, country, Ul'dah honoring. Mary wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Ul'dah. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. The Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But you might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. There they are! I see the twins again! They're always walking around doing shit. It pains me to say it, but her Grace's crown, the symbol of a royal dynasty, has been stolen. They stole her crown. And Owain's the Sultan's one who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves is a letter for Owain of all people. At this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Fuckfist. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Totally won't go poorly. They weren't coming for a reason. Yeah, we came here to get drunk. Aren't we like 14? Can we drink? It's Eorzea. The drinking age is 6. It's fine, don't worry about it. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Whereabouts does no one hang out? Alchemist Guild. Oh god. But now I have to work out a get there. Wait, no. No, wait. Yes. I'm going the right way. I think. It doesn't help that Uldar has 3 loading zones. Doesn't help that Uldar has 3 loading zones for some reason. And also, it's all circles and... Oh! That jacket! Actually, no, it's not the same. I was going to say, the Oasis thing that I was wearing before. That's what that is. Wait, is this not a loading zone? Oh, it isn't. I thought the up and down here were loading zones. They are not. They are not. Music is so dramatic. So what is it? Just across the promenade? I believe so. Don't know if that's actually the correct word for this. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, because you can jump down there. It's like the first thing I did when I came to Uldar. Right, you can do that, can't you? Oh no, I am going this way. No, I'm not going that way. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way. There it is. Damn you, Uldar. Such fancy music. Such fancy everything here. Look at all. Tune myself to this in case I'm gonna come back. There we go. Sultan's Wannalee, hello. I have questions to ask. The heart of the swan lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. I don't think I've ever been in here before. I have not been in here before. You might come in here maybe during some point during the Paladin quest, but I've not been in here before. Nice. New place. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter. Very well. Let's see. Letter to Reborn. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I was told to give it to you. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan's one, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it'll do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seems fated to remain a mystery, until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identifies her as the custodian of the All Legacy. It must be recovered. I'll travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host on my comrades list as thieves take fright. Friend, will you consent to the present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms. I've never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Damn, Momodi called everything that was going to happen when I came here. Momodi called it. Momodi called it so easily. Alright, whereabouts is Unholy Hair? Blackbrush, near Blackbrush Station. Over in the clutch, alright, okay. So I imagine this is likely the quest where we're going to run in with Thancred again. I think it was this quest, like equivalent, where we ran to Eden and Papalimo. Scotchy Scotch. Scotchy Scotch. The other name, Zaya Morana. Music in this game is very good. I need headphones, I really do. I know I've been saying I should buy like a webcam so I can stream Ring Fit. I am thinking I should get headphones first. Because I'll probably also want the headphones for Ring Fit. Just like, I really need to get to the point where I can actually listen to the music of games properly. Music is just so good in fucking video games in general that I want to be able to hear it for more of the games that I play. So I should really fucking get them. Like good ones that actually work. I tried to set it up again before. But before every stream, I try and get these things connected to my computer. And my Bluetooth adapter on my computer just either doesn't connect them or connects them for a few seconds and then the sound cuts out. So I'm just like, okay. Okay. And again, they work perfectly connected to my phone, so it's definitely the Bluetooth adapter. But I'd also want just ear ones that don't have a giant wire for streaming. Gotta sell those Pokemon cards. I keep forgetting to do that. Damn! Are you part of the Holocron? You look like you might be part of the Holocron there. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Ah, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, no, Owain. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? See, Dave, I told you having a matching uniform was a bad idea. And now everyone knows that we're part of the Holocron because they're all purple robes and shit. You've made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment, as promised. What are you chucking over? Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ah ha ha! Thousand thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now at long last we have it! The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn. No, it can't be! What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What, was it what that seemed as valuable as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildi. Oh no, I'm a fucking dumbass. Sorry, the doom of Sildi? Wait, did he just hand over a weapon that was, like, used as, like, the thing that ruined Sildi and their war? That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Zombie making thing? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that ain't good. Yeah, that ain't fucking good. Is that what happened in Sildi? We keep hearing history of Sildi, but there's so much lore in this game that, other than they had a war with Ul'dah and they got fucked, I keep forgetting what happened to Sildi. I mean, there were those mummies in the Temple of Khan. We did fight mummies. There's too many fuckfists. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve this Altana lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. If I recall correctly, we're talking about raising an endless army or whatever of zombies. Hey, the rest of the Sultan spawn. Eric, the scholar dude from the Monk Quest, gave us a quick rundown on some of it. I remember he gave us a rundown on it. It's just hard for me to remember because there's a lot of words in this game, and a lot of those words are things that I don't remember. Oh no, I know what ignominy means. I just can't pronounce it. I know the word. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Ignominy. I always forgot to pronounce it. Sultan Swan, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Papa Shan. Wait, Papa Shan? Papa Shan's in a Sultan Swan outfit. Yo, let's go. Sultan Swan, ha, no matter. Kill them all. Yo, Papa Shan, let's go. Defeat Garibald and Fogon and his minions. Fight for your Sultana, boy! Fight for Ulda! As your command, Master Papashan. With me, FFXIV. Wait, Papashan runs? Wait, is Papashan like the #1 person in the Sultan's Court? I mean, I figured he definitely probably was, considering, you know, he was like leading them and stuff before when they were looking for lady. I already forgot her name. Whatever it was, and stuff like that. But oh, Papashan's like the leader of it. Holy shit! Go Papashan. Stab them all! Would have been thematically appropriate if I was like a gladiator for this, because then they would have gone, hey, yeah, you're a gladiator and you fought alongside us before. Maybe you are the right person to join us in being a Sultan's Swan. Stand your ground, Sultan's Swan. Beat the crap out of all of them. Punch the crap out of everyone. Fuck you, I'm the better pugilist. Oh my god, stop self-healing. Stop it. Oh no, you're healing them. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you even more than before. Bam. Punch, punch, punch. I love that the weapon is basically just giant fucking blast knuckles. I mean, I prefer unarmed. You do not ring your face. Yeah, I do. I face a bitch. Seven Lalavells, mashed in potatoes. Ow. You're a Lalavel. We've had some fucked up shit to Lalavel. Oh my god, hearken me Dennis and Nevis. Lazy Lord, feast upon their souls. Plunder is back. Is that a void send? Thankers, we need your help. This guy's never returned them for Delacran. I don't think with their uniform and ammo kits, they are absolutely not. Yield or be slain, thief. I'm not asking it. They're absolutely not. They've been 100%. It would make too much sense. It makes too much sense for them to be holocron. Master Papashan! But why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault, so whine. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Wait, we're not Alacron, we designed the color purple! And these hoods! And the gauntlets! Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan, more of them to the north! After them, Sultan Sword, they have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Why do we even hire you? We literally just kept an eye on you the entire time. You suck. Let us speak again back in the city. We have people to kill. Oh, I'm not joining you on this one? Alright. And now my job here is done. Wait, no it's not. Because, oh, you're here! Alright. Right, thank you. We'll join for this one. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you'll not fare so well this day. Rah! Evil stuff with two swords. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to commands, that I may smite mine enemies. Rah! Double sword thing. Rah! Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Hey, random question. The end of that dungeon that we did last time, the boss, Diabolos, the world that we're in. Well, not right now, we're not in that world. But like the boss that we called Diabolos. That looks kind of like this, right? Did Diabolos have like big horns and look like a gargoyle and had two swords? Or did a lot of those bosses just look like general demons? So I'm just mixing them all together because the aesthetic of demon is like consistent. Oh no, you poisoned me. Let's bring this preternatural might. Ah, cool. Fun as fuck. Delos was a void sense. I was suggested with the Saffron unarmed. Not really. Oh, this guy does have a few similar models. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. The Dismail dude, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. The Dismail one is like this. Thancred! Hey, you have a knack for getting in trouble. Yeah, the dude at the end of Dismail. Oh, welcome guest, no matter. All shall fall before me. The boss from Dismail was also a void set. I mean, yeah, but it looks like a demon. Probably was there actually, random question. That wasn't a Dismail hard, was it? Good job, Thancred. You got 1 stab in. You did so well. Thanks, buddy. We didn't do a Dismail hard, did we? We did. I don't remember what it was in any way. I don't think we did. Keep it up. We almost have him. Oh, it's good die. Good die right now. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck yeah. Not Dismail hard. Lord Dungeons don't get a hard mode, but I want my sequels. Yo, get fucked, Ascian. Damn, we've killed like so many Ascians today. It's almost like FFXIV is good at crushing ass. She's the top is what I'm trying to say. Ugh, the wisdom of Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Oh, I'm a bitch. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos. Ascians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure if they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlans crossed paths with Ascians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Totoraka, Descry, Dismail, and Ormvale don't have hards. Then the level 50 stuff, but that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, one of the level 50 ones did have... Actually, 2 of the level 50 ones had hards. Underpaw Keep and Wanderer's Palace. Sirius and the city of Amdapor didn't. But some of them did. I recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? Is that what base 2.0 dungeons? None of the patch dungeons have them? Ah, correct. True. I keep forgetting that Amdapor Keep is actually base 2.0. Keep forgetting that. I jest. I'd actually been watching your every move. I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. You just watching me because you want to sleep with me, Thancred. But all well that ends well, eh? I mean, I'm not going to say no. Our master friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant at least us some respite. And on that note, I must say, I must away. Until next time, FFXIV. Bye. Have fun. The purple crystal. But we don't get the hold of it. You know, now that I'm actually replaying the start of the game, holy shit, there is actually a shit ton in the start of the game that is like set up for past a Realm Reborn. now that I'm actually redoing the start of it and I know like the whole things at the end. Wow, a whole bunch of this is actually set up for like clearly post what's it called? A Realm Reborn. Because like with the Ascians turning up and stuff. Minerva? Alright, okay. Like the Ascians showing up and everything like that, and they've got their purple crystal, which definitely seems to be for their purple crystal god. Zodiac, I think we said. And things like that. Like all of that happens now. And obviously the Ascians still do show up throughout the game. Like, we run into Laha Breya constantly and stuff like that, right? But damn, like, they start that shit from the fucking beginning. Like, literally, the opening cutscene is you using a god weapon to slay Laha Breya, right? So, like, wow. Like, literally from the very beginning, they're setting that shit up. And then it's like, Like, that's just like a thing that happens there. You kill one of the Asians there. Labre is even the proper final boss after Ultima. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's little bits that are sprinkled throughout A Realm Reborn to just be like, by the way, this is what the story's actually about. And everything you're doing through A Realm Reborn of just like, I mean, obviously, like, it's important stuff that you have to take care of. But, like, what the plot is going to be about going forward is just, like, already set up from the very start of A Realm Reborn of just, like, no, there's, like, an evil god crystal as well. That, like, you're going to fight, and the Asians are, like, getting their grubby little fingers in all of the events of the game and stuff like that. So everything where it's just like, yeah, stopping the Garleans is, like, important. Stopping the Primals is important. Getting the city-states to work together is important. In fact, you'll need to do all of that stuff to even stand a chance against the Asians and stuff like that. But even from the very beginning, they're just like, this is what the plot of the game is actually about, and this is where we're going to go forward. Orville Harbor ends up just being a pleasant stroll. Everything is made of actual gold, and you get a lot of gil at the end of it. I like that. What's an evil Jolly Rancher name? Tootsie Roll? I like Tootsie Rolls. Okay, I've had Tootsie Rolls like maybe twice in my life, and I remember, my brain says I remember enjoying them, but I don't remember what they taste like. Everyone's waiting for you, adventurer. That is something we do have to do at some point, isn't it? We have to do Riditin and La Habrea in single player stuff. I mean, I think that's also going to be, I don't know how New Game Plus works, but I'd have to do it in New Game Plus. So it might be like I start a stream by just going through enough on New Game Plus to get up to one of the fights. I still want to do it on stream, but like I have to do New Game Plus to get to it. And I don't want to go through the entire thing on New Game Plus. Just like on stream, just to show off 2 fights. But apparently they are good. Which I mean, like, you have a look at the fights that they did add to like Castrum Meridian and Praetorium and stuff like that, and yeah, they're fucking sick. So, you know. So I'd definitely be curious to see what single player version what single player fights are like based on how they did that. New Game Plus starts at different chunks of story, and the closest starting point to end of 2.0 is post-Titan. Well, the thing is, my thing is more so, if I start at like post-Titan, how does New Game Plus like physically function? And would it like interrupt my progress of doing the rest of the story? And can I bounce between New Game Plus stories and base game stories? I don't know how that works. New Game Plus separating chapter CF start from Chica's chapter. Yeah. You have to do all the quests, but it's separate from main quest stuff. So I can like work on doing New Game Plus in between like us doing like patch quests and stuff like that, and it wouldn't interrupt any of that. Okay. Because just at some point, possibly before Heavensward, I'd like to show it off. Like, just get to it at the start of a stream, and we can start a stream, like, before we do any of the story with just, bam, here's a cool new thing. I might try and do that before we get to Heavensward. Like, there might be other stuff that's, like, different, but from my understanding, they're the 2 main ones. When you're in New Game Plus mode, it just reactivates the story for a chunk you started in. Once it's finished, it just leaves you back exactly where you were in the proper story. I believe you can pause and resume a New Game Plus playthrough as well. Sick. Cool. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so FFXIV? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. Oh, so you're not actively wondering now. Okay. He's still like, it was still clear. He's like, I'm a Station Master. Here's a bunch of Sultan Sworn that I'm like working with though. It's like, He does look badass in it though. Like, Papa Sean genuinely looks badass dressed up like this. It's sick. It is a capacity to which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. We'd have to do like everything between Westwind to the end game on stream again. Unless you want to do Westwind, pause it, and then get to pray off screen. That's my idea. That's my plan. Like, one stream I do Riditin, and then in a different stream I do La Habrea. I wouldn't want to, like, it's too much. If we didn't already do Castrum and Prey on stream, I would say we do it all on stream. Like, as a bunch, we just go from Riditin to La Habrea, but we already did Castrum and Prey and Ultima Weapon on stream, so no need to do it again. We could have saved it for a whole chunk with those things, but it doesn't matter. No, I needed to do it early, so I can actually do the MSQ roulette for it to get poetics. Can't wait there for me to some other update that makes us do prayer 4 time on stream. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It is a comparison. Oh, I already read that. Wait, when her grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before I've seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she's returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Fuckfist.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
Just everyone
They
shouting.
regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Was she Lilira? Or whatever the name was? Was it actually just her in disguise? I can't tell if I'm meant to be telling that now. They've got the same color hair and that, I was gonna say their voice is similar, but young Lalafell voice is just probably sounding similar anyways. Was she Lilira?
Betokening our gratitude
Yes, it
and
was. Okay,
esteem,
yeah.
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Because I was gonna say, Papa Sean said I escort her out the city, and it's just like, and then, oh, I've got to look for her because she ran away, and it's just like, yeah, it was just her. It was just her the entire time.
Raubon,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Oh, we get another thing we're like the big celebrated one. Let's go.
As you command, Your Grace.
Because I'm so sick and everyone loves me. I mean, there was a lot of Sultans one.
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming
I'd
banquet.
really like to see what the end of a party is
I
like.
trust I will see you there.
Free food? I'm fucking down. Let's go.
Honor.
Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then.
Is there something so funny about the way the dialogue is, like, the way the voice acting is in this game whenever they need a group of people to just cheer out? I don't know what it is about it, but it's funny every fucking time. Every single time. It is hilarious to me.
For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yay! We're super sick! And we got the limbs in the ring as well. A matter of tradition. I won't let speak regarding Sultana's invitation. Yo, voice of the just. We get earrings for this one. Regarding Sultana's invitation. By the 12 fuck fist, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at the banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar, richest. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I have no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Modi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to a quick stand and speak with her. She'll tell you all you need to know. So we're just like not going to get the crown or the zombie maker thing. I think the others were meant to have killed them and gotten it back. We weren't there for it. We killed off like the Void Scent. We weren't there when they got everything else back. But I assume they did. But also, because we didn't run off with the rest of them to be like, hey, look, they're doing some things. But also, if we weren't the ones who like ran off with the rest of them to go get the biggest things back that they were actually trying to get, why are we considered so high? Like, why do people love us so much? Hey! Hey, Decker! Hello! Hello! That's a fancy axe you got there. It's covered in blood. Hey, Modi. Why am I standing on the chair? Like I need to be taller. Welcome back, FFXIV, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests at this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specifically for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This is meant to be the short version. Being a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. Sultans won't let you near the hall without them. Just said she'll be ready waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity, Alaka, is expecting you, so you want to head down there. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Modi, I have a box or something. I need to be taller. Can I, like, shove this barrel on top of there and then stand on that? I need to be able to hit my head on the roof to talk to you. Did Deku mean they're Lala? No, of course not. What are you talking about? Cinnamon Poppy. Alright, what's the closest thing that I can teleport to the Goldsmiths Guild? So I've activated very, very few Aetherats at this point. Sapphire Exchange is probably the closest. It's fine, don't worry about it. It is fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god, there's so many texts. I normally, like, never get texts, and I've got, like, the most amount of bullshit today. So many fucking texts that just keep appearing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm famous. By famous, I mean just... most of it's probably spam. Or telling me about the appointment that I have for my laser hair removal that they want to keep reminding me about. Actually, shit, I think this is my last one that I've paid for. Fuck, that's a concern. I think so. I paid for them in advance. I think Alchemist might be quicker. Probably would have been. But then I'd have to work out how to get there, and that's just confusing. What the fuck is that? What is this? You have a thing beneath you. You're over title. Well, you're making the place look untidy. Okay. I don't know what your deal is. Blue mage thing? Oh! Oh! I guess that makes sense. We have a blue mage standing right there. One day. So much stuff in this game. So much stuff in this game. This is a big game. It's a big game with a lot of stuff to do, which I enjoy. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But wow, are we doing a lot? I mean, I've literally started the game with 2 new characters today to do main story quests for the intro of the game again. I'm doing a lot of stuff on stream for this game. It'll take a while. It's gonna be over 100 streams before we even get to Endwalker. And these streams are like 6 to 9 hours long. Holy fuck. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Oh, fuck this, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Modi didn't warn you, the box is locked. I'm not permitted to give you the key. It is a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Modi, so you need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultans won't take her grace's safety very seriously. She literally ran away before and almost got attacked by a void send. How fucking serious can it be? Ah, you're dressed as Cloud. You're dressed as Cloud. I was gonna say, what outfit do you have? You're dressed as Cloud. That's what it is. You got the edgy fucking Advent Children coat. Oh my god. Kupo. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see the giant buff one that runs around for the Moogle. Nah, you got a little one too. Interact with that, please. There we go. Silas Sinclair. Oh, someone badass. Please interact with it. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Again, I don't complain. Is that person's name Harden Thick? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Final Fantasy XIV. We stand the Mogfather. That's it. Wascally Wapscallion? Oh my god. Bnyanye Contemplation. God damn people's names in this game. 3 people in a row. Harden Thick, Wascally Wapscallion, and Bnyanye Contemplation. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, people in this game, I swear to god. Froze death. Picked up your earrings yet, Fuckfist? Hell yeah, I did. I got a rosewood box for you. Let me just... well, it looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fell in wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. I know, she might run away or something. What the fuck did that minion just do? Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Fuckfist, because you're about to obnob with Uldan's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. I'm gonna check on the earrings first, don't I? At least the earrings aren't ugly as sin and take up my entire face. At least there's that. And they're literally just purple versions of the red ones that I always wear anyways. I want to get fancy like earrings that are like a definitive thing that I make Fuckfist always wear. I do want those. I just go for the plain Sunstone ones right now. One, because they're red, and 2, Sunstone is that, you know, lesbian BDSM comic. So like, gotta respect that. But yeah, I want some like fancy earrings that I like work hard and get, and that's like my glam for like all of my outfits. Like how Serena has the blue rose in her hair. Like I want something like that for the earrings. But I don't know how fancy earrings go in this game. Moving on to you, see you off to the banquet. There's probably some fancy ones you can buy in the mock shop, I bet. But that doesn't feel the same. This is it, Fuckfist, your big debut in Uldan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, I'll always send you packing. Right, well I reckon that's everything. Trying to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Can you hear my voice going? Jesus Christ. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Wascally Wapscallion. The voice of the just. Sublime Cataclysm? Jesus Christ. People's names are so good. Absurd and ridiculous, but good. But good. I mean, I know there's that big thing that there isn't very much vanity jewelry and people want more. Deep Ruby, by Deep Ruby. There's some like fancy earrings that you can get from the and by fancy I mean over the top as hell from what's it called? PvP. There's some over the top earrings for that. That's about it. I do think jewelry could be something that they like do a lot more with. Like just maybe not every single necklace has to be a choker. Wild concept, I know, but yeah. I just want like something because I don't want to cover up like obviously like the hair is going to change constant, like the headpiece is going to change constantly with Fuckfist, and you can't like wear the eye patch with everything because the eye patch counts as like part of like I would make the skull eye patch the thing, but I want her to wear pirate hat sometimes, so it can't be that. So the rest of the outfit will change, but like no matter what she wears, you can see the earrings, like they literally dangle beneath the hat and everything, and with the way that her hair is parted, it's the thing that stands out. So I want to give her some like fancy earrings that are like her consistent glam item that she has across all of her sets. But I just don't know because there's not many. Like I just go for the red ones for the time being because they look nice. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance invitation only. Please make your way for arriving guest. We want to receive you, milady. Sorry, I didn't realize who you were. I don't even have ears, so her earrings really look proper, if you can see them at all. So where did the earrings go? On the horns? On the horns? I assume for Makodes it's different. For Makodes, I imagine the earrings are actually on the cat ears. Because Makodes don't have human ears. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this game takes the stance that cat girls don't have human ears. They've only got cat ears. I'm pretty sure this game takes that stance. So I imagine they would wear it like on top there. We wanted to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside. Why did multiple people show up just then dressed as, the what's it called? Garlean soldiers? Or is that just a helmet that looks similar to it? Oh, look at all these fancy fucking people. Hey, it's Papa Sean. Hello. Ah.
All hail the Sultana.
Sultanas. That's why she's a lala.
Your Grace.
Tiny. Your earrings are also kind of fucked. Oh yeah, because Myanyani is. Yeah.
Reborn.
Yeah, lift me up.
By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown.
Woo, I'm better than all of you. Let's fucking go.
Honored guests, I give you our champion.
Woo. I'm sick. Yeah, everyone loves me. Let's go.
With that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Hell yeah. Free food. None of them seem to care about the food. They're all just continuing to dance. Like looking to the base of the horns about human ear position.
Not to spoil your appetite.
They even hold up their
Uldar
fingers all
is
the way up to
hardly
the cat
so
ears when they get a
bountiful as
link
this
circle.
meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Damn, it's almost maybe we should be giving some food to the starving children in the streets then? Maybe we should be helping the starving orphans? No? Okay, let's continue to gorge ourselves on this.
Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Oh. Oh, wow. Straight up pointing out that, hey, guess what? For the rich people to be rich, they require people to be in poverty. Because if people are in poverty, it's a threat. And they'll stop organizing at their jobs because they know they risk going into poverty if they do that. By the way, just as a thing for people organizing out there for like better jobs and stuff and like better workers' rights and things like that, something that a lot of groups that do that keep forgetting is that one of the single best ways to like lift up all workers is to support unemployed people. Because if you take away the threat of unemployment to be life ruining, guess what? People can fight for their jobs and fight for like fair pay and fair rights and fair treatment. Way better if they know that if they get sacked, it's not going to ruin their life. And it's amazing how many unions in the world forget that. It's amazing how many of them forget that. It's a big thing in Australia right now. Of just like, even like the leaders of unions in this country will not call for like helping people who are on like welfare or in poverty in any capacity. Like, it's just like, if you're a worker and you're being screwed out of your job, we'll support you there, kinda. But if you become unemployed, well, you're no longer a worker, even if you're working. So fuck you. We're not gonna even vouch for you to be supported. And hey, I wonder why the union movements don't succeed when every single worker in the country is just like, join the union and risk being fired and going into poverty, or not? It's almost like one of the biggest threats to organization is the threat of unemployment, because unemployment is a death sentence for most people. Weird that. It's almost like that's why union busting works so effectively as a technique.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power.
So what I'm hearing is eat the rich and then we can actually help people. That's what I'm hearing here. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm very down for this plan.
I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
It was my boobs. Why are you staring at them? It's alright. You can if you want.
So bright. Almost like by the 12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
I like how he's talking about the same concept that like we just saw Kane-sana talk about earlier, but he's so much less confident in himself. Like Kane-sana's just like, no, I understand like all of this etheric stuff. Like I'm in tune with the elementals and 12 and stuff like that. This dude's just a military general, so he's like not as confident in the ideas. So when he talks about it, he's just like, an excess of ether.
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea,
exactly.
There were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies.
Hey, so random question about Hydaelyn. Has Hydaelyn ever chosen a champion that was born in Eorzea? Because every single time they mention the Warriors of Light, because I imagine it was the same thing in 1.0. When you start the game, your journey begins with your character coming from somewhere else on Hydaelyn to Eorzea. Has Hydaelyn ever had a Warrior of Light that's been from Eorzea?
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
Mynafyst has the Echo too. True. But is she Sharlayan or is she from Eorzea? From my understanding, Sharlayan is a different country to Eorzea. So it might still be. I mean, I know not everyone in the Silence is Sharlayan. I know that. But I don't know which one of them aren't. From my like, people said not all the Silence are from Sharlayan. But like, Mynafyst is Alamegan. Oh, okay, no, they did come up before. Is Alamigo in Eorzea? I assume Alamigo is in Eorzea because, like, the refugees went to southern Thanalan. I mean, they may have traveled across, like, the entire planet to escape from, like, the conquerors of Alamigo and stuff like that, but I actually don't know where, like, in the map of if it's in Eorzea, not one of the other continents. I actually don't know where it is. But there's still a bunch of places in the continent of Eorzea, or the actual name of the continent of Eorzea, because Eorzea counts like Lanosha, but the name of the actual, it's like, what was it, Ard something or something like that? Like the main landmass. There's still a bunch of places on there that we haven't been to yet. So Alamigo might be part of some of those. There's like, when you go into the map, you can see a bunch of names still listed on there.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us.
That's why it's good that this is a game that I'm streaming, because everyone can remind me of the lore that I forget, because my brain is bad.
And in our mind's eye, their faces are not but silhouettes amid a blinding glare.
Alamigo borders the Black Shard. If you go to the East Shard and look all the way to southwest, you can see a big metal wall that that's the Gallian Empire border they put up after conquering Alamigo. Oh! Oh, I know exactly what you're referring to then. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. I thought that was just a castrum. I thought that was just one of the many castrums that the Gallians had. No, I've been there. I've literally seen it. Like, while flying around. I think I was doing a hunting log, and I noticed just, like, on the border of the distance where you can fly, you can see a big wall. I assume that was one of the castrums. Or maybe it is a castrum, but the castrum is also used as a wall to, like, block off Alamigo. Huh. It is a castrum, but it's at the border of Alamigo. Okay. 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 I know exactly what you're referring to then. Okay. Well, there you go. So there is someone from Eorzea To get back to my original point, there is someone from Eorzea who is one of Hydaelyn's chosen ones. Well, there you go. Also, I forget. Not all of the main Scions have the Echo, do they? It's literally just Minfilia and FFXIV, right? Alpha and Alice, but I don't know. But the others aren't don't have the Echo as well, do they? I don't think so.
It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Just Minfilia. One can presume some of them unnamed members might have it as well. Just none of the major players. Yeah, there is like a shitload of people who are in the Scions who aren't the main ones. Well, were. I mean, there's still some now.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs.
It's mine. I will keep it in my tits, and no one grabs my tits without my permission and doesn't die.
It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Be a hero or die trying. The NPCs you bring to dungeons have 6.1 are like Scion Conjurer, Scion Lancer. So I'd assume they're not going into those primal fights without, with you without some protecting. True! That is true. Well, it's cool when you see them, like, for the duty support people, because they'll start as just, like, adventurers, and then they join one of the grand companies, and then they end as Scions. Like, they've clearly gone on a journey similar to you, where they've, like, advanced through different groups and stuff like that. Like, they don't start, like, if you go into the earliest dungeons, they're not Scions.
Flames to the fore!
Hey, look, is this cutscene?
Victory belongs...
Imperial Horsons!
The left flank. Bid him hold
Divide the
that
barracudas. Protect position at all
The yellow
costs.
serpents are in need of succor.
Sucker.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our call.
And then there's the Asians. Oh no. They deign to us. And only Kane Senna notices them. Sucker? I don't even know her.
Is Artemis?
Look, there's two.
No,
Everything in Final Fantasy XIV can be divided into one of two categories: giving something succor or something having rancor.
Bloody hell!
Everything in FF14 is one of those two traits. Has one of those two traits.
So easily. Eyes forward.
Look at his battle chocobo.
We are being watched.
Oh, they're dead as hell, no.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Damn it, Bloodthorn. Ah.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake.
Snake!
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out.
What's going
Hey, so
on?
random question. I know
Speak
we
to me.
discussed it before. I know we discussed it before with Merwood. Merwood's job is musketeer. It's a job that doesn't actually exist. But like her job is not machinist. It's that.
Mad Snake!
What job
Mad
do
Snake!
Kane Senna and more importantly
Answer
Raubahn
me!
have? Raubahn has a shield arm, a shield, and dual swords. Is his role fucking badass? Like his
Damn
job?
it. Damn it!
Like, I assume Carne Center is Conjurer.
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Like the other seats, yeah, the other seats is Conjurers. Raven's kind of an offshoot gladiator. He's the one person in the realm who realized, wait a minute, we don't have to do our fighting the exact same other way people in our job do that. What?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupted.
We must
Kind of
keep
siblings
trying.
are all proper white mages.
Call
and not,
till they
not just
respond.
conjurers. Yeah, I do.
Yes, my lady.
All that when the siblings told us about
Admiral,
it, it's just like
General,
the seed seers are white
we can
mages.
do no
like,
more.
Specifically
we must
in the way
give
that
the order to
the
withdraw.
tree gives them the soul crystal and stuff like that, and that's like why they are seed seers and stuff like that.
I will not forsake Louis Swan.
But when I seed seer, we're just
please.
we're just the
may
crystal
belong to
collector,
the
and the tree's just like, you know what, I
be
care.
no victor this day.
Here's a soul crystal to become a white mage.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail.
Belay previous orders. All mills. Give the foreign levy prior.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. You still have a working...
Like at this point, Bahamut's been summoned,
The outcome of this
right?
battle was long since decided.
Like at this point when they're watching, Bahamut's been summoned, right? And they're just like, oh yeah, we're fucked.
Better to
I mean, like,
retreat now
this
than
happens.
risk a massacre.
Like, that's Mega Flare. That's Mega Flare. So how fucking far back were they watching this fight that they weren't in the immediate range of Mega Flare?
Who?
Because the adventurers and Louis Suarez and everyone were absolutely in the range of like the epicenter of Mega Flare.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Suarez. To your positions.
They say they're going to go beside Louis Suarez, but like, we still don't know what happened to Louis Suarez. We saw him teleport around everyone else, and then we saw him die.
Kasbamul. Logalo. Imarat way.
I mean, I guess the broken staff is like literally hanging in. Like, his broken staff is literally hanging on the wall. Still, the warrior's alive. We have no idea what happened to the point where no one can literally even fucking remember. But still, we don't know what happened to Bahamut though. It's amazing that we've got like. It is kind of amazing. It is kind of amazing how the setup for a Realm Reborn is about this drastic end to 1.0 and everything being destroyed with the summoning of Bahamut. And it is amazing how we've gotten to the end of a Realm Reborn, and how that got resolved, we still don't know. Like, they are really waiting to, like, actually say, hey, let's find out what actually happened there. Like, it's brought up a lot at the beginning here that, like, they don't remember what happened with Battle of Cartano. They don't remember the Warriors of Light and stuff like that. But those threads don't really come up for the rest of A Realm Reborn. Like, other than them mentioning, holy shit, you were actually like the Warriors of Light that we don't remember. Like, other than that, it doesn't really come up. Like, how is not everyone dead from Bahamut? Where did Bahamut go? It's not like there's a second moon that's gone back up into the sky to imprison him again. Because, you know, the 12 failed at doing that. It's because we didn't gorge them on enough ether for them to be able to succeed, I guess. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to carry you back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though. They're probably not one you the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, FFXIV? Life in adventure can be pretty taxing. Anyway, any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Alright, before I forget, the general left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story I was telling you when you're feeling asleep. That's alright, I remembered the story. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I remembered it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow! Fucking ow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What the fucking ow? Jesus Christ. Sorry. Just a shooting pain in my arm that I have no idea why it happened. Kind of concerning. It's very, very, very infrequent that I get pain in my left arm. Hey, Dindylandy, we saw you before. Yeah, incredibly infrequent that I experience pain. Wait, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh, Hall of Flames. I thought I was going back up to the top. No, I'm going to the Hall of Flames. Thank you. It's incredibly infrequent I get pain in my left arm. So whenever it happens, it throws me the fuck off. Now, when I was young, I got pretty severe burns over most of my left arm. So even for someone like me who has very low, like has a very high pain tolerance, can hardly feel it because of, you know, clusters and everything. Even for me, bite-sized snack, oh my god. Even for me, my left arm has, like, I can feel very, very little in my left arm because, you know, I got severe burns on it and I'm pretty sure it burnt away some of the nerves in that arm, so I can't feel shit. So whenever I do feel pain in my left arm, it's so jarring because it's so infrequent. And like that was just a random shooting of pain in like the muscle for a second. I'm just like, what the fuck? So I can get like a cut open. I don't know how much you can see it, but like the scar that's there. Like just cut myself open with a box cutter and barely even noticed that I didn't. I've been waiting for you, FFXIV. I trust you are fully recovered? Yeah, enough. I'm at full health. What does that tell you? Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Hold on, boy. Hold on, boy. When you trust you with a task of utmost import. Like I knew today would take long, and somehow it's taking longer than I thought. I'm impressed. I repaired these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Of course I will. That sounds like a title that sounds sick as hell. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limbs of the Minster as my official representative. Now that a great many miles to travel, but neither the time nor the patience wait around while you do it on foot. Fly places, it's fucking sick. Don't get shot down. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you being granted one regardless. Aye, FFXIV, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light have risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, and for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, FFXIV, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Don't lose your way. I should watch Kill la Kill again. My memory of Kill la Kill says that I fucking love it. And I bet if I already watched it, I still would. But I've only watched it the once. I only watched it once, and I watched it as it was coming out, like on a week-to-week basis. So I should watch it again. I say that. I know I'm not going to do that. I don't even watch new shows. I don't even watch new shows that I want to watch, let alone rewatch old shows. Oh my god. Even Gurren Lagann. I've only seen the Gurren Lagann twice, I think. Time to watch shit. I'm here streaming 8 hours, replaying the tutorial of a video game twice in a row. Ah, back from your meeting with Reborn, are you? What'd the big man have to say? I'm an envoy. Yay! Is that a fact? Emoti clapping me on. Still the same people in here. It doesn't help with the hangover, stop clapping. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship? Fuck me, that's an hour and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Fuckfist. I truly am. Now, I dare say Reborn told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go their graves having never seen any Ozia from above. Poor bugger shuffle off to me, they'll have never known the blues of limbs elements as shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Fuckfist. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless. All. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Fuckfist. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Fuckfist. I'll see you when you get back. You know what? I'm glad that I did this just to talk to the proprietresses of the other places in of itself. Just that alone is worth it. Just that alone has made it worth it. How do I get to the hall from here? Airship landing. It says it's over there. Okay. We go this way. I think. Was it here? That is. I know what I'm doing. Menus are hard! They're hard and they suck a dick. A hard dick. Hey! You were here to greet me off on my journey? Thank you. Yo, I'm traveling places. Limbs of Lemons are first! Woo! If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy. Mynafyst Usain Boltwin, right? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Fuck yeah, I am. Alright, time to fly a fucking airship. Let's go. Board the airship? Hell yeah, I do. Get on that ship. Ding, 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 ding. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limbs of Lemons is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I'd ask you to strap in, but no one gets seatbelts flying with us. Safety standards? Fuck that noise. You will stand the entire way in the sky on this rickety fucking thing with balloons. You're not a true adventurer if you can't hold on the whole time. Cat trying to eat my food and whacking my face with her tail. Bloody cats. Bloody cats. That's all they do. My parents' cat does that a lot, Tiger. Which sadly Tiger's no longer like in this house. Because, you know, they moved down and everything. But Tiger would do that all the time. They have dinner, Tiger will immediately jump onto the armrest of the chair and just stare at you, wanting your food. Just staring the entire time. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they feel the same. Oh yeah, I didn't actually take the envoy. Like, I missed the goodbye from Gridania. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's just everyone saying goodbye. I don't think that matters. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praise from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. They would have said that. It's like 4 lines of dialogue. And it's not like super. It's just them saying, I wonder if they bet she's a badass. I hope she continues to remain to be a badass. Oh shit, right, the Darth Vader cutscene. Castrum Occidens. And actually, where is Castrum Occidens? Is Castrum Occidens Eastern Lenosha? I think it is. My brain is saying yes. I wonder if there be more people who get actually done more of the quest. If you do all of the quests and everyone, like Harmon and stuff would be there to say goodbye to you.
The bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Look at this expensive cutscene that we've already shown you. We're going to show you again.
Ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so
You gotta love how they're more bitter about this battle than, like, the Calamity. I mean, they did kind of cause the Calamity, but still.
At the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
Oh my god. Look at Mordona when it wasn't completely
and all
fucked.
hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
You got to appreciate Midgard coming in with the assist.
Eorzea, a blighted realm.
Like just coming in and just being like, yeah, no, these bricks are gonna die. I mean, like, I don't think it's a primal, right? It's just a god of a lake. Like, it's just a creature that lives in that lake. Silver tier lake. And it just doesn't want you to fuck with it. Like, I am the keeper of this lake. You're trying to invade this lake? Fuck you! I'm gonna murder your ship. I don't think it counts as a primal. It's just a mad fucking dragon that you're trying to fuck with it. And its home.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor,
Oh shit, someone
the
you shout
great
out.
Sin,
This
failed
basically to say you
yield
matter,
us
take care of
control
yourself.
over
Aww.
it.
Aww. The great, you hear the way he refers to Meteor as the Great Sin. Oh, and then they advertise their FC. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
See, at least he's admitting that, yeah, we kind of fucked up and we actually made things worse. The primals are kind of more of a threat ever since we fucked up what we did.
It is
I mean, he was against Dalamud from he was against the fall of Dalamud from the beginning. He was always against it. So it makes sense for him.
Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Again, it's just like he has such a point about like the problems that plague Eorzea, but his solution is still just like iron-fisted dictator. It's not working.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh, Ultimate Weapon was shown this early. I completely forgot. I completely forgot.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
There's so many cutscenes that I'm just like, I forget the details. Because memory bad.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a
Oh,
new
yeah, this is
campaign.
the guy who like gets murdered
and a
because
huge
he's just like, I'm questioning it.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Oh my god, I forgot what you look like without your helmet on.
My lord!
I forgot what you looked like without wearing your staple remover.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, you're from Alamigo, are you? Also, Othard. That's another new place that I haven't heard of. Like,
Codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Arned.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Damn, Nero, you nuts.
At once, my lord.
I'm still getting more text.
Garland.
I get it, I have a
Soon
laser
you'll be
appointment
to know the
tomorrow.
true
It's like
power
5 texts I got
of
from him now.
Magitech.
And he's shit talking Garland. Yeah, and so many extra details that I definitely notice if I, you know, could remember all the details from earlier cutscenes. Or I just replay the entire game again to watch all the cutscenes with, like, knowledge of what happens in the future. Still hating on Sid. Always hates Sid. Even from the fucking beginning. Even when he doesn't even... I'm pretty sure at this point they don't know that Sid's alive. Like, I mean, none of the heroes knew that Sid was alive, but like I don't even know if they know Sid's alive at this point. They still shit talking him, just being like, "You suck, bitch." You must be the envoy from Ulta. Welcome to Limbs of Laminza, madame. Admiral Blowfist Win awaits your arrival. Yo, I know this place. I know this place. It's home. This journey where we go to where we go back in the game to restart the story at the other places, and it still ends in Limbs of Laminza. You're the Uldan envoy. Welcome to Limbs of Laminza. The Admiral's been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift to your earliest convenience. We'll take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xantheon. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. The Bulwark Hall, thank you. Okay, visit Barter. No, what about Barter? Oh my god, so many names. So many names. So many names. Oh my god, so many names. What was that? Ramen. Ramen shaman? What the fuck? Okay. Greetings, madame, and welcome to our fair city. Have you ever made me to examine the seal on the missive you carry? I have a letter for the Admiral. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford the complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you.
So there'd like be a little bit of dialogue if we did it for the Gridania ones and stuff like that, but I don't think that level of stuff matters. We're lacking it rough isn't a sin. I'm calling the police.
This way.
I'm scared.
I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Yeah, no fanboy feet, just furry feet. memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies, and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nalvandanis, hell's take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cartanel Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanel, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legends of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was walked beyond all knowing. When Arco and Luis were still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals and torment us anew. I'm beginning to think that part of what's happened, maybe, because they're talking about how they were bathed in a light and then they woke up after the calamity was finished. Whatever Louis did that teleported the Warriors of Light, did he just do that to everyone? Did he just do that for everyone? Because that seems to be the case. Like, because he did some teleportation stuff to them. So did he just do that to not just the Warriors of Light, but to just fucking everyone that was there? Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. There literally have several forts set up in this place too. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. And look, the other two are here. The Storm Marshal and the guy who's like always at the Marauders place. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll say to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You traveled next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seeds here. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the tables. A private jest, and one in poor taste. But I would have to tell you, I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Mynafyst. May the navigator guide you on your journey. So, how necessary do we think it is to do the Gridania part here? I feel like because we didn't do any of it when we came from Gridania, like that's as far, like, yeah, I could go until like we end up back outside and we like get the achievement for doing that part and we get the airship, but like, is any of that gonna be any different? I don't think so. Oh my god. So many names here. From a selfish perspective, I think it's a good time to pause because I've got work in the morning. I'm also very tired. Very spuff. Like, I'm very tired. So I'm thinking of just like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, we went out of our way to begin with. Like, I'm pretty, like, the dialogue, like, they're cutscenes we've seen before. There might just be 1 or 2 words that are different, as opposed to brand new quests and like story and world building and stuff like that. Like, I'm not replaying some of the story sections to choose different lines of dialogue, kind of levels of difference, as opposed to like doing an entire thing. Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Jesus Christ, there's always just so many fucking people here. Look at them all. Look at them all here. Down bad. Someone's name just being down bad. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So many people here. Alright, well with that, actually, you know what? You know what? I can end it properly. Wait, I don't even have the thing upset. Oh, that's not good. I haven't done anything here. Right. I can end it properly. I can still end it by going to bed. Which will represent FFXIV waking up from the dream she had at the end of the last stream, dreaming of what her life would be like if she went to some of the other cities when she first came to this place. That's now the canon. Which now makes sense. You know how dream fitting is a thing you can do when you go to the beds and sleep in them? She was restarting the game. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to make this version of the, like, to make this stream canon, and I don't think that makes sense. But anyway, I am out of here. I know we, like, didn't go to, like, the very end, but, like, of them, but I don't think that matters. We did the important parts. We did the important parts, and I think that's the main thing that matters. Again, it's a couple lines of dialogue that are different, not like it's new stuff. So I think that's fine. I'm very glad that I did this though. It may have taken a hot fucking minute to do it, but I'm glad I did this. Like, you definitely, like, you get to see other parts of the other cities, and the proprietresses of the other 2 adventurers guilds, they're cool, and I like them a lot and stuff like that. And you do get to see other parts of the city and stuff like that by, like, what they're taking care of and stuff, and things like that. Especially Uldar. Uldar was just, like, well-written stuff. You get introduced to the Sultan Sworn. Like, you get to actually see Nanamo do anything. Because Nanamo kind of doesn't really exist in the main game outside of just being, like, the person who's towards the end of the game saying, hey, don't give up, jackasses. Like, other than that, you don't really see Nanamo do much. Where here, she was, like, doing stuff. And the dialogue in Uldar was just cool. And, like, there was actually, like, exploring more world building behind Uldar, just, like, making it way more explicit. Hey, look! The cops and the rich people are corrupt as fuck. They're working with each other to, like, and working with thieves to, like, make themselves richer. And, like, Rauban just explicitly being just like, yeah, poverty exists in Uldar because the richest people make money off the fact that other people are in poverty. So it's hard to get them out without, like, getting the ire of the people who control the place with their wealth and stuff like that. But there's those extra elements of world building for the city-states. That is cool. It's not as much as I thought it would be. I thought there was, like, a shit ton for Limsa Lominsa. But I think a lot of that is stuff that also comes after the fact. It's less than I thought it was, but it was still a good amount of, like, the extra perspective that you get to see of the other 2 starting places. Gridania, I think, has the least. I think Gridania has the least, but it's still good. Like, it's still cool to see them, like, the way they talk about the 12's Wood and the elementals and stuff like that from the perspective of, like, starting there and stuff like that, as opposed to just hearing about it after the fact and stuff like that. I'm so glad that I did it. I'm so glad that I did it. Especially the Uldar one. The Uldar beginning was good. The Uldar beginning had, like, I laughed out loud at just some of the lines and stuff, and again to see Nanamo do more and things like that is cool. But anyway, and obviously, like, you get to see more of the Scions as well. Like, you get to see Thancred be a man slut. It's worth it for that alone. But anyway, I am out of here. Next time, 2.1 actually begins. The journey towards Heavenwood will officially be go time, with 2.1 starting next time. Also, remind me to do the Beast Tribe quest next time. I know we have 2.1, and there's... people have things planned to do within the patch quest, the patch streams and stuff like that. I don't know what, but I've also got to do the Beast Tribe quest next time, because I need to start working on the dailies. to be able to do that stuff. But thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you around in the future when the road to Heavenswood actually begins. So until that day, I have no idea what like the road to Heavenswood entails or anything like that. But until then, this is version 2, signing out.
Now